Since I turned this computer on, the start menu thing, all of the news has always been in Portuguese. Well,
So weird.
yeah. I've never understood. Nothing to do with a VPN, nothing to do with my
Right.
settings, nothing. Just like I turned on the computer, Portuguese.
So how's your Portuguese? It's getting better?
It is. Well, yeah. Well. See?
I'm just pleased with myself that I could identify Portuguese.
I completely understand that. Oh, it's weird that there's a story about Joaquim de Almeida. Not that strange. He's Brazilian, and this is Portuguese news.
Yeah.
But I was just watching his episode of Miami Vice last night.
Oh,
What a weird coincidence.
indeed.
All right, let's let people know the stream is starting, and then we'll start the stream.
Okay.
I know, it's exciting. All right. Aww. All right. Delish. All right. What am I doing? Email entry text. Yes, I'm saying hi to people. Okay, on Discord, of all things. Okay. Oh, Rob has messaged me.
Oh, what's he saying?
Let's find out. Oh, that's hilarious. No. Discord is a broken, disastrous program. And even after I close it, it still broadcasts my voice to the last room I was in. So I would sit down to record with you guys. This is how I find this out. Like, okay, better open up Discord. Sit down to record, put on the headphones, I hear your guys' voices.
Yeah.
Because even though I closed and shut down Discord after the first time we recorded, it stayed on my computer and it stayed running. So when I sat down, I was already hearing your call.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
It's not a good program. It is a leech. Okay. Did I just use a semicolon? Yes. Is that important and did I need to correct it? No. But I did anyway. Okay. Nice. All right. Hello, people. We're here to stream. That's what we're here to do, right?
I think so, yeah.
All right, we are here to stream. Hey, Max. I know the stream is already on. I'm the one who pushed the button to turn the stream on. It would be weird if I didn't know the stream was on. Although, as I was just saying, you could be in a situation where you don't know the phone is on. So
It's true.
it's not. Actually, this is funny. When I was writing something the other day, I got this streaming program in the back room as well. I had accidentally pressed start on the stream in the back room, and so it just ran all day. Because it's not like it makes a sound when it starts.
So what were you streaming?
I don't know. Just me
Nothing?
typing,
Oh.
but there was one of those on the screen, so nobody could see what I was typing. And the worst part is the microphone was on mute, so like nobody could even hear anything. You know, it's just like the worst
Right.
stream in
So
history.
you weren't getting messages saying, like, what's going on?
Oh no, I was
What's
streaming
that?
on my my alternate account, so I was just getting bots show up from time to
Oh,
time.
okay.
It would be hilarious if it had been on this account, though. That would have been nice. People would be like, "Hi, you're streaming." Okay. So this is what we played last week. We're not playing it now, because I'm trying to wrap it up. But yes, this is what we played last week, which is a fake Metroid that I've been absolutely obsessed with.
Okay.
This is Brian the Robot.
M&M cookie or Oreo cookie?
Oh, that's tough. Save the good one for last. That's what we've learned.
That's the best one over there. Okay.
Oh.
M&M, then Oreo.
I completely agree. You only have the best ideas.
Who are you? All my ideas are amazing. All the time.
That's
They
what I
never
keep telling you.
backfire.
Never once. But yeah, that's Brian the Robot. Unfortunately, he has been horribly damaged. He wanted to explore the mines, and as you can see, the mines were not kind to him. So we just got to get to a place where we can save. And the closest save room is actually not far away. I forgot to save last night. I was so traumatized by the seeming death of Brian that I had to stop. His best friend, Otto, the other robot, who, by the way, he just calls Otto. The other robot refuses to go by a name because he's a robot, and he thinks it's silly for robots to have names since his job is just to weld things.
That must have some kind of like designation or something.
No, he's just like, I'm a welding robot. Okay. He's like, I'm sure there's a serial number on me somewhere, but that doesn't matter. Huh. Yeah, he is, you know, because he got his sentience with all the other robots when some evil force took over the facility. And Brian was like, great, I will start exploring and figuring out what I want to do. And he's like, and Otto is like, I weld things. That's it. I'm a robot that was built for welding things, so I'm just going to keep welding things.
Okay.
And he's the one who improves your gun, because, you know, that's what he's good at. But Brian wanted more, and the tragic thing is Brian has now been destroyed. Will I be able to fix Brian? I don't know. This is the first time I'm playing this game. I certainly hope so, because Brian is the best. All right. Have I neglected to install one of the games we're playing today? Yes. Are we going to install it now?
Yes.
You got it.
I'm not sure. No. That was a close call.
Yeah, really lucked out. All right, code. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. I got it on the Xbox. That's why I forgot to install it. So we're going to have to switch over to Xbox in a minute.
Okay.
It's not complicated. It's one cable. And hopefully we have a controller plugged into the Xbox.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Although, because it's, what do you call it? Because it's Microsoft, you know the controllers aren't a problem the way they are with Sony. Because Microsoft, in its great wisdom, has decided to make all of the controllers, all controllers work on PCs as well. And since it's not usual to use Bluetooth on your PC, they make sure they're all wired. So, yeah.
Have you considered that maybe PlayStation doesn't have wired controllers for a reason?
They have never offered one.
Yes, because they're only trying to attract a certain kind of customer.
One who hates good gameplay, I guess. It's true. And the crazy part is, huge amounts of game competitions are held on Xbox or PC rather than PlayStation, simply because with a wired controller you have a competitive edge. For pro players, there's perceptible lag. Playing wireless, no matter how good the wireless gets. And so in the pro gaming community, they are constantly complaining to Sony, saying, why won't you sell us wired controllers? And Sony never responds. It's very strange. Because it's less complicated to make a wired controller than a wireless controller. All right. So we're starting off with Death End Request, which is a hell of a name. Death End Request Code Z.
Oh boy.
I know. So this is a series of visual novels from, not visual novels, well, actually visual novels, largely. There's other elements to them as well, but mostly visual novels from Japan about an evil computer world that, murders people.
Okay.
You're familiar with the concept.
It's like an evil Sword Art Online.
Yes. Although Sword Art Online was already pretty evil.
I watched like part of one series.
Right.
It's so big. It's so big. There's
it
so much
might be
of
too
it.
big.
It is difficult to engage with.
All right. So we're going to start off with Ovis Loop. Ovis Loop, the story of a sheep who has to get revenge on a bunch of cyber wolves. It's funny. I saw a review of, is it Belle? That famous anime about the sheep who teams up with a wolf and learns to you know, be a badass, and then he has to fight the wolf when the wolf comes back for his family, because that's Wolf's nature. And
Never heard of this.
it's not that famous, but it is a little famous. And what's interesting is, I can only play with keyboard? That can't be right.
Why the Max PlayStation doesn't work?
Now? That's my point. They only just started. But they finally relented, and they did make a wired controller. But do you know the wired controller they made? Like one of those fighting sticks. And it just has one stick and 6 buttons to play Street Fighter.
Okay.
So you can't play 90% of games with that.
Again, I feel like PlayStation is trying very hard to make a point
Absolutely.
that you refuse to get.
Yeah. They're like, we don't care about people
We
with
don't
electromagnetic
want
sensitivity.
You, specifically you,
Oh, yeah.
to play our games.
100%.
You are being singled out.
Oh, absolutely. That's been made clear. That's why Sony are such trash people.
Oh, I'm DM. Hi, you did not introduce me to this.
I didn't. At this point, they should know who you are. Look! It's a cyber wolf!
Oh my god. Well, I'm not here all that often.
That's true. Oh no. And I saw someone criticize this anime. It's like, a sheep could never become tough and kill a wolf. What are you talking about? I'm like, are you not familiar with the concept of a ram? Those things are unbelievably strong and badass and regularly kill wolves. Hey, Coffee. It's not the most normal thing in the world, but it does happen. They got sharp horns, and they are vicious. I will double jump. Ooh, there's someone to talk to. It's another sheep! How did the wolves get here? Oh my god! It's a wolf puppy!
You mean a cub?
I prefer the term puppy, because wolves are obviously dogs. And I don't like this ridiculous thing in animal naming, where just they gave up on coming up with new names for baby animals and just call everything cubs.
No.
Lion cub, tiger cub,
That's
wolf
not
cub.
true. Pups. The baby seal is a pup,
That's true.
not a cub.
But I'm saying a weirdly large amount of them are just cubs.
I don't think it's that weird, to be honest.
That they gave up? No, they're cowards.
They're not cowards.
They are cowards. They
No.
stopped naming animals.
No.
They were too afraid to start calling them wolf puppies.
Well, that's just... But that would also be lazy.
No, because they're clearly dogs. It's just logical. But if you wanted to call them wolflings, I'm fine with that.
Let's start calling them wolflings.
Wolfling is fine.
Get that.
Look at that little
Trending.
wolfling! Look at how cute that little wolfling is. Sorry to have to stab you, Mr. Wolfling, but you know, you are trying to murder me and everyone I love. Okay, I kind of love that these wolves have cybernetic arms, and so did the wolf, the wolflings have swords, but when they grow up, they, get the sword put into their arm permanently, and they
I
get
love
cybernetic
that.
arms.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Like, they have to earn the right to get the wolf arm.
Oh, that's great.
That's just a great idea. Ooh, I will ride this, or not. Okay, well, what are you doing to me? Why are you saying press that to ride? Oh, okay. They're trying to teach me about the game mechanics. Fine. Whoa! Okay, by the way, his name is Transport Ship Manager.
Wait, your name or this guy's
This
name?
guy's name, yeah. I found the Administrator Wolf. A strong energy can be felt. If defeated, the portal can be seized. Higher Administrator-grade wolves are less susceptible to immobilization. I don't know what that means.
Huh.
Acceleration 3, continuous attack times 2. Oh, he's got stats. He's got symbols over his head, and the top tells you what the symbols mean.
Okay.
He can chain attacks in ways that the other wolves couldn't, see? And he's faster. Oh, man. He's a lot faster. And now I can ride a portal. Ooh, grants a random skill. X Crusher. Spins and attacks enemies with crit rate plus 30%. Damage 14 times 3 hits. Sure. How do I do a skill?
Sounds great.
You know what? I'm sure those words are going to lead to good attacks in the future. Alright. Wolves transport ship is a combat technique used by the wolves. I'm using the tools of the master to destroy the master's house.
Indeed.
Specifically the thing they said I wasn't allowed to do. So, pretty proud of myself. Okay, requires energy when used. Automatically restore the lower quick slot. Gotcha, press okay. Great. How do I use the skill? LB. Okay, that looks pretty badass. Ooh, cancels the normal action.
Oh, don't kill that thing.
No, it's a test one.
Oh.
It's where you try it, yeah. Ooh, see, I always hate putting B and X together, because how am I supposed to hit B and X at the same time? That's X, that's B. But that's my point.
Yeah.
I have to change from doing this like a normal person to that.
Right.
See? It's just awkward. X and Y, guys. X and Y right there.
These are your fine motor skills.
But it's not fine motor skills. It's a large move.
Problem solving.
Yes, that solved the problem, but it's not something you should be doing in the heat of combat. This is why X and Y is the normal thing, or X and A, or Y and B, or A and B. That's right, I had to think to see what the other combinations. Oh, apparently this is a roguelike. I didn't know this was a roguelike. Basically, in the world of side-scrolling, only two types of games are made. Roguelites and Metroidvanias. And so when they're like, you're gonna be a sheep battling an army of wolves in a dystopian future hellhole. And I see the side-scrolling and I see the pixel art, I'm like, well, this is either, there's only one of two types of games this could be, and I did not look into which one it was. And that's not a complaint. Everybody loves both roguelites and Metroidvanias, but I tend to prefer Metroidvanias because they're generally more depth to them, and they're more likely to have a story. Okay. There was nothing up there. Can't even climb it. That one I could. There was still nothing up there. Did you go through the enhancement procedure? You look quite striking now. Oh.
I mean, can't argue with that.
Oh, regional administrator now. Nice. So I have to kill him to get the key. The manium?
Occasional poisoning.
Oh my god. This poor guy. Oh. Oh no. Hey guys. And I didn't have to eavesdrop on the conversation. I just could have, moved. So he's got tough shell, so he has 150% health, and he can do the double attack like the last guy did. Take that, Mr. Wolfie. That wolfling learned a valuable lesson about messing with me. Just a random sheep of no particular import. Or I might be the toughest, most heroic sheep ever. It's hard to tell. Back to the ship. Ooh. For every use of another skill, reduce the school's cooldown by 1 second. So when I press Vortex, and then I press that, it immediately takes a second off. Nice. Alright, so, question mark, or question mark.
I'm leaning towards question mark.
Yeah, you're the boss.
That I am.
Dense orange mist.
Uh-oh.
An unidentified orange mist obscures the view. The air is murky, making it hard to breathe. Carefully surveying ahead, orange smoke is seen seeping from a vast pit. What should be done? Investigate thoroughly or leave, decreasing my health? I guess I'm investigating thoroughly.
Oh.
Oh no. Probably gonna lose more than 5 health, aren't I? Meteorite fragment impact site. No entry, except for authorized personnel. Technically a meteor impacted, and now it's meteorite. Meteorites don't impact. Meteors do. And they're meteoroids when they're in space. Wear protective gear when entering due to exposure risk. Yeah. And meteorite is the stone that lands made of meteor. Ooh, it's a bounce pad. A sense of ominous energy is felt from the orange meteorite. Again, you got it right here. However, strangely, it feels like nothing is wrong. What should I do? Close eyes, focus on the energy of the meteorite. Strike. Oh, well, obviously, I'm going to try and commune with the
Well,
meteorite.
you don't want to...
Start hitting it.
Just hit it with your weapon?
It's going to turn out to be a golem if I hit it with my weapon. I have to fight a meteorite. Alright. Oh, nice. I have no idea what the body has become light means. The thick protective gear seems about to burst due to the swollen corpse. Oh my god. Yikes. Manium analyzer activating. Days remaining until manium is processed 6. Do not touch under any circumstances. So is this where manium comes from? Add a specific effect to weapon or more random nonsense?
Random nonsense.
Random nonsense! Manium poisoning. A hyena lies in a garbage heap, groaning in pain. Upon closer inspection, you find its leg badly twisted.
Oh, no.
The hyena looks at you with bloodshot eyes, its voice urgent. Give me blue pea. I'll give you everything I have.
Let's help the hyena.
Of course we're going to help the hyena. Pupils dilate abruptly, its twisted face relaxed into an eerie expression of relief. Oh, I did save your life.
Now it belongs to me.
Is that hyena going to help me out later?
I only hope so.
Or else why am I bothering to help people?
Exactly. Not out of the goodness of your heart.
What heart? I'm a crazy monster sword fighting
These are all
sheep.
transactional relationships.
Exactly. Sorry, wolflings. You messed with the wrong sheep today. As did Backpack Wolf. I don't know what Backpack Wolf deals with. I don't like it. Alright. Ah! So what is this blue pea and how do I use it?
Well,
I have 23.
health.
No, my health is the 85 at the bottom of the screen. The blue 3 is the 25 at the bottom right.
Blue pea, like, is like an antidote.
Oh, okay. But I'm saying how do I use it in the game? Oh no, these wolflings have guns! Who let wolflings have guns? This is really
You use it to
irresponsible.
restore your health.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Check. Module. 30% for empty skill slot. I have no empty skill slot. Oh, you got me, game. You tricked me. I don't know if I can see. X Crusher. Nice. Oh, you can mod your skills. That's neat. Alright. Let's see what else we have. Oh no! It's some kind of a wolf boss. He is a very tough dude. That is true. Well, I think it's technically the manium that makes him glow like that, but yeah,
Well, that's how you know.
he's infected with the manium. Yeah. Whoa, he's got a lot of backup. That's
Well, you want to have backup?
oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, he's the boss, so you want to have backup.
Right, you need minions.
That you say that, but some bosses, their whole thing is like just wanting to show off that they are the toughest. Hey, it's another meteorite.
But showing off to whom if you don't have any minions? Who are you showing off to?
The guy you're fighting.
Yeah, but then if that guy's just gonna die at the end of the fight because you're
Yeah,
so
but
great.
he will die humiliated.
That's not enough.
For some
one
people,
guy
it
to die
is.
humiliated. I want people to know that I humiliated this person.
Yes, but you have a level of ego and arrogance that he may not. Snug and cozy. What? All right. I will put this in my sword.
Does it make your sword
Snug and cozy. It does, yes. Like a nice sweater. This area is extremely dangerous and is guarded by powerful enemies. Well, I'm gonna have to do a mini boss area no matter what.
Is there a game you can play where your goal is to just be as snug and cozy as
There are
possible?
a million games
But is
you
it
can
a
play.
fighting game?
No, tragic.
Because I feel like that needs to exist.
Oh no. All right. Cannot be dodged by rolling. Damn. Okay.
Jumping and moving isn't considered. Rolling isn't considered a move?
No. They just mean normal. Oh my god, I love his punch arm. His punch arm looks so good. He's got a robot arm that he uses to rocket punch and fire shotgun blasts at me. Ow. Oh, and then he gets tired afterwards. Okay, I thought that was the unblockable attack, but it's not. It doesn't recharge across the entire room. What? That's it.
There you go.
And then he gets real tired afterwards.
And that's when you go to strength.
Exactly. Boom. Whoa! Gesundheit!
Sucker punch him like a sucker.
Exactly. Hit him right in the back. Then when he turns him away disgust, then it's time to punch some back. Oh. Make your move, Daddy-O. Oh. So insane that they're like, yeah, we'll write a part for Tom Cruise. And then they had no idea how to contact him. That's who was supposed to be in that fight with Homer. That's why the character is named Tom and is an Air Force pilot.
What episode are you talking about?
Homer's, Bart's, wait, when Bart gets a bigger brother.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I wrote the part for Tom Cruise specifically.
The contact him?
Well, they tried to reach out to his agent, they never got a call back, and there's no other way to contact him.
Oh, I would be furious at my agent.
I know.
If The Simpsons called me up for a job and the agent was like, yeah, I don't think so. It's like, what are you, nuts?
I know, and Simpsons was season 4. It's already popular. Yeah, but he would have been the biggest star to have ever done it, because he's more famous than Dustin Hoffman. Because they figured they could get him, because Dustin Hoffman had done it,
Right.
and they were in Rain Man
much
together.
more prestigious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were in Rain Man together, so they thought, well, you know, maybe he can ask Dustin Hoffman if he wants an experience. And we're pretty sure it was for that guy, so. Michael Jackson had been on. Not under his own name, but you know. But still, everybody knew he had been on. So they thought they could get Tom Cruise. Here's where we go to take a nap. I know. Aww. Take a short break for 40% health. Repair the core. Ooh, blue P decreases by 50. Maximum health increases by 15. That sounds useful.
Oh, so right.
Yes. Except it's actually not to heal you, it's to heal your energy sword. So it's not to heal, it's to repair.
I was still right.
You were definitely right. Wolves are using heavy machinery to mine raw manium from the contaminated zone. Okay, is that a skull there on the right?
Kind of looks like it could be.
Is manium crystallized the humans who used to live on this planet?
It doesn't look like a human skull.
It's tough to say.
It looked a little porcine.
Oh, okay.
Like it had a snout.
Ooh. Wolf guards are heavily armed, maintaining tight security. Their equipment information suggests that this won't be an easy fight. Yeah, we're gonna fight them. You and I have very different ideas about what an easy fight will be, game. Yes. I'm not even playing this on easy. I'm just having a great time. Oh no, I forgot to... Look, I was doing a special attack instead of dodging. That one's on me. Oh no, they have reinforcements! Who could have guessed more wolflings would show up? Alright, what? Whoa, wrong way, buddy. Careful. Alright. I do like that spinning jump. I think that looks pretty good.
I think all of it looks good, to be honest.
It's a gorgeous game.
It's a good looking.
Yeah. I do have so much respect for the people out there still making pixel art games. Sure, I'll try out Man of War tomorrow. No rush on Paper Bride. We have other games to play. What the hell is that? I mean, I knew there was gonna be a mini-boss, but I was not expecting whatever the hell that thing is.
It's like a modified... What are those things, the little Kubota tractors?
Oh, backhoes, yeah.
Bobcat. Looks like a modified Bobcat.
That's true. It absolutely does. Okay, just gotta keep dodging. Okay, it was climbing the wall. Ah! Tragically, his particle beam does not hurt the guy with the mortar. And I understand why it doesn't hurt the guy with the mortar, but I'm still sad. Ah! Too close. Does he have... He has a lot of health left, doesn't he? I can't look away from the fight to find out.
He has a good amount. I mean, it's going down. It's going down.
Okay.
You're also going down.
Oh, a lot, yeah. Screwing up my dodge time. Is that him?
Yeah.
Oh, thank heavens. That was rough. Yay, I got some raw manium.
Excellent.
More strength for
Now
less
you can
health.
Man up.
Oh.
It had to be said.
No, I can't deny
It
that.
had to be said.
Can't deny that, but oh my god, how dare you?
Man, you know, it just makes you think of that episode of Gravity Falls with the Manitors.
What is a Manitor?
Oh, you have not watched Gravity Falls?
Yeah, I've got to watch Gravity Falls.
Oh my god. It's like a Minotaur. Manitor. They're very manly. Dipper needs to man up. He needs to be manly.
Oh, okay.
And then he runs away into the woods. And he uses Manitor.
But are they...
Teaches him how to be manly.
Is it still a bull?
Yeah.
Okay, it's
But
just
like
a very manly one.
massive.
Oh, okay.
His name is Chewinor.
That's perfect. That's a perfect name.
And he goes on this quest to become manly. And
That's pretty
And
great.
then he has to fight the multi-bear.
Oh, that's where the multi-bear is
Yes.
from. The multi-bear I'm very familiar with.
Okay, yeah.
Seen a lot of multi-bear art.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom! Yes, please. I don't know why, but it really... Oh my god, look! The wolflings are in flying ships that can dash at you with their spikes.
That's awesome.
That's really cute, guys. By the way, this is just a playtest. This game does not come out for a while.
Oh.
They're still working. This is just to make sure all the mechanics function. Yeah, which, by the way, it does. Yes, DM is here.
Yes, I am.
She's been here the whole time. It was not a secret that she was here.
Apparently it was, though, because you did not introduce me.
I don't think that is a secret. I don't think you have to introduce someone who says hi immediately, introducing themselves.
I know.
Oh, we were sent 99 cents.
Thank you.
And we appreciate that. Ooh, a stampede. Spikes. The spikes down. Can't use any of this. Alright, well, we'll go investigate the spikes. But I do feel worried about it. Okay. Oh, no! We literally just fought one of these.
Oh, now you gotta do it again.
Yeah, and it was a disaster that took almost all of my health.
But now you spike.
That means I can't jump?
I think that's what that means.
Yeah, I think that's what that means. And that's not, like, great. Now they got me. We knew it was going to happen. 50% more health. Yeah, don't worry. We're not complaining that you only gave us 99 cents. We were very happy
Never
that you gave us
complain
99
about
cents.
that.
Oh. Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is...
Wow.
That is... I was thrown on a body pile. And there's all sorts of crucified sheep everywhere. Ah. And the bodies of dead sheep are all discarded here.
Insane.
Reading this. You must not be Omega. Who are you? At least if you're not with the wolves, the search for Omega's data is here. Okay. Who is Omega? What is Omega?
Why is Omega?
That's a really good... That's the most important question. Where is Omega? That is what they're actually trying to find out. Too dark to see
Where am
that.
I haven't actually seen that. I don't know how to quote it properly.
Okay.
It's a Neil Breen, right? I
Yep.
don't think I've seen a single Neil Breen.
You probably should.
Because I don't think Laser Blast ever showed any. They certainly talked about it a lot, but...
Oh, it's amazing and strange.
mm,
I watched
terrible.
Fateful Findings and I'm just like, oh my god.
I think Curtis Connor just came out with a new video about Neil Breen.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, I'll watch that. There's something odd in the wall.
Hello.
Look it out. What up, Joanna? It's fascinating. Ooh, the clever plan is... I just love that that's clearly a mad scientist wolf. Because they gave him a lab coat,
Well, that's how you know.
but he's still covered in cybernetic nonsense. That's fantastic. So that's how the sheep were able to adapt to the manium. I finally understand it. Ooh. Project Omega. A final Omega sheep for the grand finale, no less. Doctor, if this is true, the sheep will... Whoa!
What just happened?
He shot him. You, over there. Yes, sir. Gather every piece of data here.
I'm curious to
Sweep
hear what
the
your
entire desert for
8
Alpha
voice will
Roba.
sound like.
And those sheep.
Well, every corner, every shadow. Immediately report any sightings of Alpha Robot.
We were off by 1. We were off by 1.
We were.
I predicted that was the 5th voice you come up with, and it was the 4th.
Well, all right then.
Oh, I love that game so much. So obviously the 5th voice you come up with when being asked to come up with the voices. Oh my god. Ooh, you can replace your weapon, you can repair things with the crystals you buy during level. So this is your hideout between levels.
Okay.
So this is where you level up your character. Special modules are stored here. So this is where you permanently improve your characters. Right, so this is +1 to all attacks or neural link, additional skill slot. Oh, so you can have up to 4 skill slots. Right, here's where you replace your weapon, but we can't repair it because we just spent all our money. And this one is start module. Stored, you can create and use them anytime, even if you lose them. Special device strengthens your body. Oh, okay, so before you start a run, you just equip one of these.
Mm-hmm.
It reports 6 hit points at the end of combat. That sounds super useful. Okay, I will equip that. Or is it already equipped? I think I might already be equipped. Transport device connected to the outside. I will happily play the full version of this.
Yeah.
Like, if they want to send us the full version of this, I'll be very happy to play the full version of this. It is a warp capsule capable of long-distance travel. It seems to be the only passage out of this base camp. Ooh. You'll move to a certain point of the wasteland when you start. The battle will begin. Do.
Ouch.
I know, right? So I do like all of the capsules that these guys, the reinforcements, come in are just being like shot out of cannons and landing. It's not like careful drop ships. No, they're just shooting them. You hop into a thing, they shoot you. Amazing, you don't land head first. Does that mean you're getting into it upside down? I'll let history be the judge on that one.
Maybe it's like more, it's weighted at the bottom, so it always.
Oh, okay, that would make more sense. Yeah, it turns while you're in
always
midair.
oriented the right way up.
Oh yeah, so every time I win a fight, I get a little bit of health back. So that's good.
They're going to the credit cards where you spend money to make money.
Exactly. That does sound like a scam. What did I say? I don't trust scams. Yeah, no, I got 4 hit points
I
back
mean, you
just
shouldn't
now.
trust scams.
Generally, I'm against
The right
scams.
attitude to have.
So Jessie's making her way through all of Dean Devlin's TV shows.
Okay.
And,
How's that going?
well, I mean, she loves them, and she should. They're delightful shows. But the crazy thing is that I love that the one continuous theme is with Dean Devlin and John Rogers is we only want to work with, oh my god. I started the sentence and of course the minute I did, his name left my brain. Your favorite actor?
That could be anybody. I have a lot of favorite actors.
Christian Kane.
Yeah.
Your actual favorite actor. No, like I wasn't being coy. Like I really meant that he was your favorite actor. But yes. But yeah, Christian Kane. Yeah, and they're like, no, we only want to make shows with Kish. Yeah, we'll wishlist this. Are you kidding me? Of course we'll wishlist this. The thing is delightful. I had trouble searching it because it's now had its name changed to Ovis Loop.
Oh.
Ovis, I assume, is some sort of technical name for sheep, and its loop thing.
Kinda, yeah. It's
Okay.
sheep related.
Okay, sheep related. Yes. So we've now wishlisted it, and I encourage everybody else to wishlist it again. This thing is delightful.
It is. It looks
really is
great.
delightful.
Yeah.
But they're like, because he did the librarians, right? So he did
I need
leverage.
to go back and watch. I gotta, when I'm done X-Files, what was I gonna watch? I think I already had something in the queue, but I'm like, Leverage was so wonderful.
It's such a
I feel
delightful
like I need
show.
to go back and watch it all the way from the start, because I never watched the new one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, do it again
Yeah,
before you start the new one.
Librarians is fabulous. That was lots of fun. Didn't like how it ended, I'll be honest.
Well, there's the new librarians. There's the new librarians too.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so what's funny is, so they do the librarians TV movies, Well, they do Leverage, and they hire Christian Kane. And so then they do the Librarians movies, and Leverage is ending, so then let's do a Librarians TV show. And they're like, okay, well, Noah Wyle might not want to come back for a regular weekly TV show, so let's get Christian Kane in there.
It's just so funny, though, because he's just such a bruiser.
Yeah.
And it's like, but this is a TV show about nerds.
I know.
He's like just the world's hottest nerd.
Yep. Oh my god, he's so delightful on the show, too.
So great. I love his all his
He's so
freaking
entertaining.
aliases.
Yep.
He just continuously publishes stuff.
Yep.
And you look at him, but so does he have a thing where he used to sing in every show?
Oh yeah. I mean, he is a country and western singer, so he makes sure he sings.
Yeah.
But then the funny part is, between bringing Leverage back, okay, streaming, blah 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 blah. Extreme violence and grotesque imagery.
Perfect.
That is what the Death
Were you
End Request
saving this for
series.
me?
Yes, that's what it's famous for. It's the most brutal JRPG.
All right. I'm excited to see this. I have to be here.
Oh my god, there's a Mugen train. I don't know if it's actually a Mugen train. Oh. This is the third one. But, do you have control over Oh, here it is. Listen. I am fascinated by the fact that no Western game has a theme song.
Right.
And as a general rule, load up any Japanese game, and when it starts,
You get a theme
greatest
song.
theme song you've ever heard in your life. All of them rock so hard.
Was Silent Hill a Western game?
No, horror games don't.
Silent Hill has a theme song.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? You're right.
It
It is, and it's Japanese, so there you go.
Oh, okay.
It does have a theme song, you're right. A very creepy theme song.
Mm.
It's like, they understand the importance of theme songs over there.
They understand the importance of everything over there.
It's true.
I can't wait to go back. I
Yeah.
can't wait to go back. Japan's amazing. Everyone should go to Japan.
It's like if the 80s happened, but then they never invented irony. So the 80s just kept happening. And they got bigger and better every year.
Oh my god, I saw this video, and it was a soft serve machine. And so
Okay.
you put your ice cream cone in the machine, and then, like, the door closes, and you get this, like, beautiful little animation of these two little kids preparing your ice cream with love. And then the ice cream happens.
Very funny coffee.
And it's amazing.
Alright, so, neither death nor escape will cost you anything in comfortable difficulty for all players. Death will result in loss of all items and Enai carried, suitable for intermediate players to enjoy a thrill. Death will result in loss of all items and Enai carried. Size, level, and development data for all weapons will be reset. Oh my god! When escaping a dungeon, your level will be reset. Yeah, we're not going to do any of that. Are you kidding me? Because it's an anime game with an awesome theme song. Of course you're interested, Coffee. April 2025. I know. Well, that is when the game came out. It did come out at the end of last month. Oh, damn. Who could even imagine a time when this town was still whole? I can't.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna go nuts?
I think she's already nuts. Under the dark purple sky. That's gray.
There's grayish there's purple in there.
There's purple in the background. But the sky? That's just gray. Oh no. Beings lay fallen, barely maintaining their form. Damn, though.
God.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, every character in this series tends to be a crazy monster. That's just as a general rule. Okay. Something that looks like a bug. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's having, I assume the bugs eat human bodies. In contrast to his cloudy eyes, his voice boomed with vitality. I don't know, his eyes look pretty crazy to me. I don't think he has cloudy eyes. I think he has super crazy eyes. Thousands of bugs, squirrels. Ugh. He definitely controls the bugs. Consuming them, leaving not even bones behind.
Okay.
So they're better at cleaning even than our beloved gelatinous cubes. Oh no. Candidate Sheena?
Candidate for what?
I think we're gonna find out. Oh my god! This is the first image we've had in the game. And it's brutalized female bodies.
Of course it is.
That's what this series is known for, just being the most brutal game. Oddly named Candidate Sheeta was mortally wounded. I know. Apparently her voice was laced with venomous rage. Damn. Neither is this girl, clearly. Aww. Oh my god. Ah! Apparently his name is Arata Mizunashi. I know! I got it backwards. It was quite embarrassing. That's my problem for recording videos off the cuff at time to time. It is the junior model, not the Nick model, who people like to call Alex, which I understand. Oh. That's true. Things would have gotten a lot smoother. Oh no! Oh, death end? That's one of the terms for bad endings in visual novels. So it's titled after the concept of there being a bad ending in a visual novel. Yeah. Death end is a type of bad ending where usually all the characters die. Oh no! Damn. Oh no!
Oh no.
Ew. Oh my.
Eating her alive?
Yes, they're eating her alive. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my god.
This is what I'm telling you. This is the game.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's what this series is known for. Like, the first scene of the first game is like someone's spine being torn out while they're still alive.
Jesus.
It's so nightmarish. When layered, bugs make for an excellent shield. I hope you've learned your lesson. Ah, I'd become a violent shower of crimson. Befitting the situation. Yeah, okay. That's a weirdly anodyne way of describing it. Befitting the situation.
What's everyone hanging out with this bug guy? I would just get the hell away from him.
I think he's chasing them down. Ah, devouring it to dust. Yeah, this series is the most intense. There aren't a lot of horror JRPGs, which is interesting. Because horror games are big in Japan. But it's just there's not a lot of mixture of JRPG and horror, making this kind of an outlier.
Okay.
Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, both delve into horror, but none of the major franchises are horror themed at all. No! Ooh, why did he stop? Ugh. No! I should have pointed out there was one of the bugfish in the background who I love to look up. They are a continuing enemy you see in games. Hopefully I get to see the bugfish again. I'm sure they'll be in the game, but you know, I just think they're really cute. Oh no! What is her role?
お姫様さ、冷静に一から思い出してみろや。
I don't like
俺
this
の
guy.
方が正しいってわかるはず
I
だ。
think he might be a problem.
私
Sayaka Hiwatari.
一体なぜこんなこと
How
にな
did
っ
it
た
come
の
to
だろう
this? Oh, she's got one of those jackets with the zipper on the top and the zipper on the bottom?
Yep.
How do you take those off?
No, the zipper at the bottom has like a thing that keeps it in place so that you
Okay.
can zip down the top one all the way.
Okay.
整理
They look so
し
weird.
なきゃ
I have it's not that weird.
Okay.
It works fine.
Alright.
傷つき混乱した記憶
We
が
have to delve into the past to find out how we got here.
Okay.
私が
Yeah, jumping in the middle of the story is very common for this franchise. Because they want to always start with a horrible death,
Right.
which is hard to do at the beginning of a story. Ooh. And now we're in some kind of a Twin Peaks nonsense place. I love it.
Oh my god, yesterday I saw a guy wearing a t-shirt that said who killed Laura Palmer. I was
Nice!
like, damn!
It was her dad.
Oh, I know that.
Just no, letting everybody know. It's her
And I
dad.
said it out loud to myself when I saw the shirt.
Yeah, her dad did it. Oh. The doors open and close on their own, as if they were alive. If I saw a door opening and closing on its own, my first thought wouldn't be, it must be alive.
No.
Ooh. I've never seen this place. I think I
I
recognize
think
it.
I recognize it.
Well, no, literally, because it's been in other Death End Request games.
Oh, okay. Strain area.
Ooh. But it actually marks, if you'll notice, it marks. Did you see the box to the right of the comment?
I did not.
Okay, well, to the right of the comment was a box. So when you replay, it will tell you which choice you've already made in
Oh.
case you've forgotten. It's super useful.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! The word you're looking for is rang.
Yep.
And that's a whole 2. I want to point out that's a whole 2 letters over on the keyboard.
Uh-huh.
As typos go, that's not a great one. If it was Ranf, I'd be like, yeah, that just happens. But the problem is, Rand is a word that your spell checker wouldn't catch.
That's true.
So no one proofed this closely enough.
私を納得させるには
Oh,
到
no.
底足りていないぞ。
Uh-oh, that guy
己
might be a
が
comp.
何をしよう
Or
として
just
い
a
る
guy who likes
こたびの
compass.
行い、貴様のものへのあり方、
Aw,
私には
from that arrogant cult.
What?
Ooh. It's different. Completely different.
Not at all like an arrogant cult.
Like beating a dead horse.
このことを
Aw.
言うのでしょうね。ご主人様方、お気づきでしょう。
Oh no.
すでに
Ew.
長らくお待た
Is
せ
that
しま
Claire
した
de。Lune?
私から状況のご
The music.
説
Oh,
明
I have
を。
to. Uh,
ああ、嫌だ。私ったら、さすがにご挨拶まで省略してはいけませんわね。
I think it might be.
私
Yeah.
は
Okay.
人々の記憶の遊戯により生まれし、ルーデンスの一人、
People's memories.
ルーデン
Yes.
アリス。できるところで、
Or is
あな
this
た
our
と
first
お
meeting?
久しぶり
It's see? You see the box on the right?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
そうでしたか。それで
God
は
of
Death
Death.
as I
You-
used to.
冗
Oh
談
my
ですよ。
god.
ただ
Apparently there's
ね
a phone calling.
私はあなたのよく知
Yeah, here it
る
is.
アリス
Here it
では
is.
ないのです。
Hello?
この件については、そしてもう一人、私の
What's
隣のこのルーデンスが新たな鍵であり、大いなる火種なのです。
I do not have an appointment at the barbershop. I just got my hair cut on Monday. Yeah, I don't know why you think I don't. You must have put my number down accidentally. Thank you, though. Bye-bye. I don't know why. Not only did I get my hair cut on Monday, as you can see, I have never once gotten an appointment there. I don't even know how they have my phone number.
Are you sure it wasn't a real barbershop? It might just be another scam.
That's a weird scam.
It is a weird scam.
To
but
say you have an appointment
not
at the
out-
barbershop.
And if you'd like to cancel it, you can give me $5,000.
It's a terrible scam. I just won't turn up. Oh my god. Oh.
そのまま、そこからご覧あそば
Oh
せ、
no.
ご主人様。
Oh, Alice. Pink Luden, or player. Here we go.
Okay.
We're on the first of 4 floors.
さ
Yeah,
て、
they've changed up the way the game plays. Now it's one of these top-down dungeon crawlers.
Oh.
Like the original
Well, how
Rogue.
game
いただ
was
きました
the...
が、
Visual novel
Yeah.
stuff? No, it's also a fighting game. Yeah, it's not a
Okay.
visual novel. It is a JRPG.
Gotcha.
この赤髪の少女、
Ooh.
実は見た目より凶暴な子でしてね。
Yeah, this
正直なところ、扱い
the
を
original
麻痺しておりました
right?
ですから、禁じ手と
And
して、
100 other
自我と
games
いう
that
も
are
のを
these
一時的に
top-down
抜いております。
adventure games that are such an old
ですが
genre.
抜
They
いた
were
ままでは
originally just
この子
made
は
with
ずっと
like
生きた人形、 人の
ASCII
形をした
characters
粗
on
大
screen.
どん
Yeah.
So it's like you would walk around the screen and you would be
あな
an
た様
A,
の出番という
and you
わ
would
け
walk
です。
around the screen and like dashes and lines would be the walls, and monsters would be based
この
on
世界に接続
and
でき
every
る
letter
あ
would
な
be a
たを
different
彼
item
女
or
と同期
monster,
させ、
and it would be like
あなたに彼女を
capital or
正しく導いて
lowercase. And
ほしい。
part of the fun with the game was like literally
そこ
you
で
would see a
わざ
oh
わざ
there's an
お声掛け
ampersand
さ
on
せ
the
てい
floor.
た
What
だ
does
いた
that mean? So you would
次第
hit
で
question mark, and then it's like, what letter do you want to find out about? So you type ampersand, and it would tell you what that symbol
Oh,
meant.
okay.
And so gradually you would just learn what all the symbols meant over the course
Right.
of the game. But anyway, it's one of the longest running type of computer games
大し
is
て難し
the
いこ
origin
と
of
は
this
要
thing.
求しませ
And
ん。
they became huge in Japan,
ま
and
ずは
Japan
彼女を
fully
こ
adopted
の
this
閉じた
type of
世界
game and
か
has
ら出
made
してあげま
plenty
し
of
ょう。
them. There was a game like this, I think it's called Brandish, on the Sega Genesis. That's how much they've liked this type of game over
出
there.
口へと向かってく
Even
ださい
as they
ませ。
largely fell out of favor in North America and Europe. Alright, we can use a map to head towards the exit. Pressing that moves Sayaka one tile in the enter direction. Okay. Ooh, we can move diagonally. This controller is not great at diagonal. Ooh, you can press 1 to lock the movement direction to diagonal? What does that mean? Press O, and that's to dash in that direction. Nice. While dashing, you'll be able to stop at visible traps, items in front of rooms and intersections. If you move an item while dashing, you can step over without picking it up. There's often inventory limits in games like this. See? And the dashing is to move you quickly.
Okay.
Luckily, this is one of those games where they're going to... oh, wait, I have it on auto. There we go. Oh, I think those might be traps. Oh, no, that's just saying what direction I can dash in. Alright, there's my sword. Okay. Let's go for it. And as you can see, there's a map in the top right corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Battle log. Way to dash. Alright. Let's go find a monster to kill.
Sure.
Oh, and she has a sanity meter.
急げ。
Because, there's a lot of horrific gore in this game.
Yeah.
So sanity meters, make a lot of sense. And are very important to keep track of. I don't know what the mechanics of this specific version of the game is going to be. But it will be delightful. The strain area. Changing the camera angle. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I can zoom in and out. Press anyone to change the toggle angle types. Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, we might be losing our audience.
I don't care. This stream is for history, man. Oh, look. Oh, that's weird. I have to push left to go up and left.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's weird.
That's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna stop that. Alright. We're just gonna zoom out and play this like a normal video game. Thank you very much. Alright. There we go. There's my diagonal movement. Yeah, the diagonal doesn't work great on the D-pad, but it works fine on the thumbstick, so we're fine.
Alright.
Oh, that's great! Wait, you've got a PC that can use RPG Maker? Coffee? See, that's the fish bug I was talking about. I love those guys.
Oh, I see.
He's such a little cutie. They appear in a lot of their games. One of the interesting things about this company, Idea Factory, is they make just a ton of JRPGs. And they're like, yeah, we're just going to use the same monster models over and over again.
Why not?
We'll give them different colors, but it'll be the same model. Why not do it? Yeah, they don't completely remake all of their models every game. Because they hate wasting resources, which I really respect.
Fair enough.
Oh no! Rough them up a bit and drive them away. Nice. With the weapon I have given the girl, she should be able to handle it. Go on, give it a try. Picking up anything they drop, obviously, yeah. Okay, so I press A to attack. Sorry, yeah. I say A, it's X. Direction she is facing inflicts damage on enemies. Okay. Press square to change the direction you're facing. That's what you do. Okay. Enemies next to you, pressing moves your character to face the enemy. Multiple enemies are present. Press each of that to move your character clockwise. Okay. Alright. You can do that. So yeah, you can tap it to automatically face the enemy. So you attack in that direction. Oh no! Wrath Treos took 7 damage. I took 1 damage. Sorry, apparently I just drove him away and did not kill him. I think you might be lying, game.
I mean, he disappeared in an explosion of blood.
Yes. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the blood is like an octopus. They just put an explosion of blood to cover
Pieces
their
out of there.
escape. Yeah. That's what I choose to believe. It's a Zubat! Oh, and it's, in case it wasn't clear, it's turn-based. So, when I make a move, then it's their turn to move. Magic Wing today.
Did it also run away?
Yes, he escaped.
He escaped.
Alright. Sayaka gained 6 experience points. Nice. Well, I picked up a Beast Clan scarf.
Look at that green thing.
Picked up patch 1.0. Because remember, this is all virtual space. That's why the Matrix code is under everything. I should have made that clear already, that this is all happening in, like, a computer, right?
Okay.
Probably should have mentioned that at some point. Hack. Physical impact. Apparently that's a skill. I'm sure they're going to teach us how to equip skills soon.
I would hope so.
But yes, you have a computer you can use RPG Maker on rather than your school Chromebook? If so, that's fantastic.
Very cool.
Very cool. Ooh, someone wants to talk to me. She is not impressed by any of this.
Not at all. Look at that face.
Yeah. A new ego is beginning to sprout in this once willless doll. Ooh. Might that be a trap? This is the strain area. Once, a supreme alchemist known as the Great Sage gave this place a degree of order. Now, it is unmanaged. It is an unmanaged otherworldly space. A forgotten task of the Great Sage. Ooh. I do not want to try to get hurt by a trap. But I think they have to. Ow!
Well,
Instant death trap!
you live and you learn.
We did.
In this case, we died and we learned.
Yep. Details on the cause of death will be displayed.
Oh, okay. Wait, ancient malice.
And syntax
syntax.
were designed to intercept and hidden intruders. Damn. Oh! Yeah, that's a laser going straight through her.
Damn.
Yeah, that's too brutal to put in a game. And I know they've covered up most of it with bloodstains,
Still.
but yeah, this game is disgusting.
This is hilarious.
Yeah. Oh,
生まれて間もない彼女の耐久力では
oh my
到
god.
底許容で
I do like her shoes though, because they got the straps and then they got the Velcro thing around the top to keep them untied.
ありったけの
Like it's
血を
the
吐く
80s all over
I know,
again.
they're
少女は近くの
Yeah, those are good
手すり
shoes.
に自身の
As she
肉体を
vomited all the blood inside her. Yep.
Okay.
命を
Her life and limbs cast away. This is the brutality I'm telling you about in this game.
あなたにとってはたった今でも私に
Ugh.
これはもう過ぎ去っていいな死の描写は何だ
That
ろ
one
う
was rather crude. I agree.
あなた様のお好みだったら
If it's to your liking, it's fine too.
Sure.
私
I
は
see.
さっきと姿が違う
Oof, 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 oof.
そうでしょうねさあその子を連れて
Take that girl and return quickly. It's not a degradation, but a restoration. A regression, if you will.
Those all mean very different things.
They really do. Completely different things. Data loading. You can go back anytime. See? She is understandably freaked out.
I mean, it
と
wouldn't
思い
be.
ましたけどほらやっぱりあなたはこうやって
Okay.
だが今後はその便利が選んでい
I
る
did
難
not
易度に
set
よりその子が死んだ際の
I'm
ペ
not an
ナルテ
idiot.
ィが変化しますエリート以上の難易度です
Yeah,
I'd like to lose all my power.
I know, right?
避けたいものです
Look, if I'm playing a JRPG, I'm setting it to the combat to so easy it's like the game is playing itself. I do not have time to grind levels.
My story mode exists.
Exactly. And every game needs it. When I play Elden Ring, I turn on a cheating program so I can't be killed. And it's a much better experience. It's such a better experience. Just being able to explore this blasted wasteland without constantly getting kicked back to a bonfire. The trap activates it, causing damage and various negative status effects. Traps are initially invisible. Attacking the town in front of a hidden trap reveals it. Oh, nice!
But how do you know
When to
when
swing
to
the sword.
attack it?
Yeah, that's the question.
you go and swing your sword all the time?
I think that is what they want you to do. Conditions that reset upon death or upon clearing the dungeon vary based on difficulty level. Nice. I figured that. Alright, so. Obviously, I'm not just going to slash every step. That would be insane. Run! Ah!
Watch out for that guy.
Sorry, Wrath Treos. Ooh, Sayaka's level has increased by 1 and is now 3. Apparently, we were already level 2.
There was a purple glowy thing.
Oh, I missed it? Sorry, my bad.
That thing.
Got on top of DLC Rapid. So how do I, like, do my equipment? Code that shoots an attack straight line from the user deals 50 damage to targets hit by the code. Okay, well, we're going to try that, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Unless we can't use skills yet. So let's see if we can use that item.
There we go.
That worked nicely. And probably a waste, considering he only had 10 hit points canonically.
Right, yeah.
I had no idea that
now
I was
you know
gonna
how to use
womp him
it.
that badly. Oh, that's fantastic coffee. Nice. So we'll finally be able to use RPG Maker on this game. Wait, you can miss attacks?
Guess
Dang.
so.
Fun fact, you get back like 1 hit point every turn you walk on the ground. So, it's always a good idea. So basically, it's very quick to heal, so you don't have to worry about, finding healing items. Although there will be healing items like this for more dangerous situations. He just ran away, it's fine. So many exploding dudes in this game.
こっちだっけ
Ooh.
こ
Is
こ
that a
まで
nurse?
お疲れ様でした
I do.
あとはあのものに引き継ぎますので
Another franchise character.
私はこれで
Yeah.
Yeah.
また会
Lots of characters we've seen before in other games.
やっとあいつの気配が消えたな。
Alice
ア
was
リ
creepy.
スだっけ。まったく何だったんだか。
Good question.
というかマジで
Also a good
こ
question.
あんたは何かわかる？
Are you talking to me?
そうだよ。他に周りには誰もあんたって。でもまあ、あんたに指示さ
Aw,
れてて、
that's nice of
そ
her.
の、
そろそろもう
Ivory Girl and Pink Luden.
独り言ばっかり。
独り言？いや、ここにもう一人いる。
She can't detect the player.
Hmm.
よ、私のことを知っている見えない人。さてはこっちかな。見えない人、こんにちは。
いや、そっちじゃない。
Adorbs.
空振りか。そうそう、自己紹介。私は二宮椎名。
ルー
A playable character in a
それ
video
も
game.
わからない。ちょっとアリス
Yeah,
ってば。
this series can get real meta real fast.
まあ、
I think you can trust her.
Yeah.
There's only a small chance she will tear out your spine very
言
soon.
い切れるのか。
ね、いろいろと不安かもしれないけど、
Oh, that's
あ
nice.
そう、それにね、
Oh, that's reasonable.
なんか顔色悪いじゃん。
ごめんね。じゃあ、ちょっと
Let's
この
just
クッ
trust
ションに
this,
触れてみよう
touch this
か。
crystal a bit for my sake too. Okay. Oh, okay. We can leave the dungeon. Sounds good.
Okay.
Can we talk to her? No. Oh wait, before we go, are there any more items? No. Boom! We've made it back to the Apocalypse Surface Zone.
Oh, perfect.
S rank performance. Worth 1,000,000 points. I don't know what we did to earn 1,000,000 points now.
Is that a lot of points?
Or, well, it's
or
S rank.
Very few points.
It is S rank, so it's probably a good amount of points.
一気に脱出成功。
すっごい。急に景色が変わった。
Confusing. Oh
ア
no!
リスの提案した荒領事はどうやらうまくいったようだな。
I see.
ま
I
た
like that
新
he's
しい
titled
おかしなやつが
Overbearing Man.
あ
Oh, look at how he's dressed.
I know. It's definitely overbearing. Yeah.
私が人扱いされる日が来ようとはな。
あ、
Damn.
もういいじゃない。へそを曲げないでくださ
Who is
い。
there? I think there might be.
Maybe he's just angry all the time.
Note the bug on her arm. That is a great accessory.
服は着崩すな。
Ouch.
What's wrong with her clothes?
You have to get rid of the bug on her arm.
Oh,
この
that.
人、とっても強いからね。怒らせちゃダメだから。
身だしなみを整えられたことにわめくようなものは乗車させんがな。
Oh, he's the conductor of the train.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. 4?
早く乗れ
You。counting the player?
Maybe.
Weird.
Train to where exactly? Where are we going?
It really is. We're getting
Leon.
all of the best characters.
私の役目はここまでだ。
My role here is complete. Do.
今度こそついた。
あれ？
ようこ
Who's
そ。
Sagami City? I don't know what that is. It's been a while since I've played the game, so if this has been
空気にも
introduced
色
before,
が
I
つ
don't
いて
remember.
る。いい匂いもする。
Previous one had more traditional JRPG combat and
ここ。
was set in a haunted school
Okay.
where people
暖
kept
かい。
murdering each other.
不思議。
It was very creepy and very violent.
そうよ。あなたも
Essentially, virus like people would be fine, and then the computer virus would alter their character, and so they would become crazy and
なんでさっ
murderous
きと髪や
and
格
murder all
好
their
が違うの？
friends. It was intense.
今気づいちゃった？
Aww.
まあ、それよ。忘れよう。
忘れよう。
ここで生きる
It's a
限りは
valid question
些
she's
細なこと
asking.
だからね。
She's telling her not to worry about it.
Yeah.
お
うん
I guess
そう
she's
そう
right. They're not in a
あ
dungeon
なた
anymore
名前
after
は
all.
これ
Oh,
から一緒に暮らすんだから
we're
さ。
going to live
一
together
緒
from now
に。
I feel bad for her. She's having a lot dumped on her all at
She
once.
really is. And by April of 2025, she's gonna end up gutted, and her friend there is going to be horrifically brutalized. And their red costume friend, another franchise character, is gonna get her arm eaten. Like, so this is, it's going. Let's keep learning or try to get along with Shayna.
Let's get along with Sheena.
We probably should.
Right?
There's a good chance she won't go nuts and try to kill us.
シーナ、私はそっか。じゃ
Aw.
あ僭越な
As
が
the
ら
director, I'll give you a name.
私が
The person in charge?
水
Yeah,
さん
but in
な
this
ら
sense.
Didn't she do
こう
it
いう
like
時
this?
どうするかな。
Oh,
水
he's
の
the bad guy.
Yep. Or exactly.
おあなたの
Oh,
名
I
前
guess
は
he's
ね。
gonna, he won't.
Sakahewatari. Nice.
さよか。
Yeah, that's a fine name. Can't see anything wrong with that. Also, just a tip here.
よくわからない。
Minor thing.
今に名前をい
Don't
ただき
think nothing of it. Maybe buy some pants.
You don't like her short shorts?
They might be too short.
本当。何もかもよくわ
That's
からない。
all I'm saying.
私は
They
この
don't look
時
comfortable. Maybe that's how she likes to live, but she was just created, so there you go. Okay. You can rewatch story scenes. Story recap, okay, nice. Review all the tutorials, awesome. And so now you just go to different locations and you continue the story.
Okay.
But now we're going to move on to our next game. Let's just say that Death End Request, just as brutal as I remembered it. And I'm very happy with the new, classic RPG gameplay.
Okay.
I think that's pretty solid. What is this? Oh, it's Call of Duty. Who cares? I saw a map that is designed to make me think it's Death Stranding, but it's just Call of Duty.
Alright.
They're tricking me. Monsters.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to re-up my water.
Nice, and I have to switch over the, I have to switch over which console we're using. Because the next game is on a different console. But it's playing on the same television, so we have to switch the cables.
Okay.
I know, it's ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous at all.
No. You don't know what ridiculous means.
Oh, I absolutely know what ridiculous means. I just despise using the right word for things.
So, I watched this video the other day
Yeah?
of this guy. I think, I'm gonna misremember his name. Robert Stanek or something like that. This author who's
Right.
like super prolific, written a ton of books, best-selling author. Wrote a lot of YA.
Okay.
Some of it was gonna get picked up,
Ooh.
turned into a TV show or whatever. Turns out, all
Oh, no.
fake.
What?
This guy had like multiple websites that he created
Okay.
dedicated to
Him as an author.
him as an author, a whole message board that was mostly just him talking, like sock puppet accounts, with a few like real people maybe who had like actually read his stuff and engaged in the forums.
What?
Yeah, it is a crazy story. And like was like the best-selling author of some like small press, but he owned the small press. So just
At a certain
completely
point, isn't it
insane.
easier to just become a writer?
Oh my god. Well no, like he did write a bunch of books.
Okay.
But would release them.
But he massively deceived people about how popular.
But like just straight up lied about it. And then the books, he'd have these series that were, X number of books long. But the thing is, each book was only like a handful of chapters.
Oh.
So it was just like one book published in like numerous
Ah,
volumes.
okay.
Completely nuts.
That is an insane story.
Yeah. It was great.
Getting yourself some delicious tea?
Yes. Yeah. Robert Stanek? Or Stanek, something like that. And he had photos. It's like me working, like, I collaborated with this author and I collaborated with that author. It's like photos of him with these other authors, but he was just at signing events with his kids and like just had photos taken.
What?
like at these signing events and then use them to promote himself as having worked with these other people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and like just the amount of time and effort he put into
Pretending to be successful.
this massive scam, essentially, or con. It's outstanding.
That's insane.
Yeah, completely
Just
nuts.
become a better writer, buddy. Wow.
Apparently the writing is really bad. Because the guy who did
That part doesn't surprise me.
made this video course, he's like, so what are his books actually like? So he like spent the $6 or whatever it was
To buy the books.
to read a couple of his books.
And he's like, oh, this is trash. Okay. I understand why he had to create a web of lies.
to promote his books that nobody bought anyway.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's insane.
As someone who's written a book that nobody bought.
Yeah. We've all been there.
Yeah.
All right, we're installing the abandoned planet. Now, here's what I'm going to turn on for you while this installs.
Okay.
I'm going to show you the game that most recently, I loaded up this game the other day, and I'm like, yeah, Japanese video games have the best opening. This is the movie that plays at the start of the game Valkyrie Drive. Just prepare to be amazed. All right. Okay, we didn't actually need to watch the tech titles, but I didn't
Speak
notice
for
it.
yourself.
It is. Oh, so you love them? We're gonna leave them on. That's a sword in a bunny case.
Yeah.
Obviously. Yeah. Okay. Come on, beat. This is just a random game. This isn't a super important or successful game. It's just every game you play has the best theme song you've ever heard. Yes. You're like, why do Western studios hate opening theme songs?
Because they cost money. That's why.
And this is the problem with having grossly overpaid executives. They're like, oh, but that money could be going to my yacht.
Exactly.
In Japan, it's illegal to pay executives obscenely, so the money gets spent on unbelievably badass opening themes instead.
You mean actual content?
Yes! Like, if anything will teach you about the failure of Western capitalism and I was going to say specifically Western corporate structures.
Well, which is an effect of Western
It
capitalism.
is an effect of Western capitalism. You know, just the complete abrogation of all social responsibility and corporate governance.
You don't hear that word very often.
Abrogation?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't. Very proud of that, how just smoothly that slipped off of my tongue in completely correct context. That really worked well. But anyway, like you look at your Naughty Dogs of the world who put out one game every 7 years or something insane like
And they're
that.
so good.
Yeah, they're good, but the thing is, do you know what's as good or better? Every Yakuza game. And those guys put out one a year. Because in Japan, you don't ridiculously overthink everything, and you don't do the thing that American studios do, which is completely... Yeah, I know. Oh, my controller might have gotten disconnected. All right, we might have to switch controllers. But anyway, what they don't do in Japan is they work on more than one game at once at a studio.
Right.
So in America, they constantly have to fire and rehire entire staff. Because when they're doing the early parts of the game, they have all of their concept people there. And then they fire all of those people. And they work with the level builders. And then they fire all of those people and the characters. And then they fire all of those people.
Concept people want to start
Working on the
conceiving
next game. That's what they do in Yakuza. So in Team Yakuza, or really any of the guys who make JRPGs, when the guy's done their concept art in one game and people start building those concepts, the concept guys move on to the next game.
Yeah.
And when like the levels are built and they start and the guys who do quest design start putting triggers into levels and start populating the levels with characters and art, the level builders move on to the next game.
Right.
Because it's efficient. And that's why like a place like Yakuza Team has had the same people working there for 20 years. And they're not constantly hiring and firing and rehiring people. That's not a bad cookie.
Huh.
Alright. So this is Abandoned Planet. A point-and-click adventure. We're going to play it with a controller instead of a mouse because it's on Xbox. And don't get me wrong, this is a nice beat, but it's not an opening theme song. That Metroid game I was playing had effectively the exact same opening as this game. Just a lady flying towards a planet and crashing in the planet. It's
Like
how
a
a lot
lot
of games start.
Yeah.
What happened? Was that a wormhole? Where am I?
Apparently she is from South London.
I'm sure this is South London accent.
It's pretty close. Inventory. Map. Navigate. Move cursor. Move cursor. Pause. Journal. Reveal hotspots. Oh my god. By the way, I want to point out that says A, interact. Points at the Y. X, reveal hotspots. Okay. Ooh, fancy.
There were two other buttons that didn't have anything associated with them.
Nope. And by the way, X does not reveal hotspots. I thought it might have been it pointing at the Y, but then X also reveals. No, it doesn't.
Nope.
No,
So it's just.
no,
okay.
just wrong. All right, so let's reveal
If
hotspots.
I open this panel and press the button, I can eject the airlock door. But
Yeah, that's
I
totally
can't seem to
South
open the
London
glass
accent.
panel.
She said panel.
Interesting. The atmosphere on this planet is rich in oxygen. I'll be able to breathe outside.
I used to be able to fake an accent, or like I could mimic other people's accents.
Yeah.
When I lived over there, and it would freak them out because I would start sounding like them.
Nice.
The bay door.
All right.
Something must be blocking the bay door. I'll have to
Looking.
find another way out.
Looking.
I'll have to find another way out.
Find another way out.
The crate is sealed.
I'm making it.
No.
I'm making it more south than she was actually
I'll
saying.
need to get the emergency hatchet on the outer hull of the ship.
I also used to be able to hear the
I
regional.
have to open it using
like
the
different
emergency door
regional
eject in the
accents.
cockpit.
Like my ear developed quite nicely for
Right.
that stuff. I can't anymore.
Oh,
I have to open it using the emergency
Unless
door.
you're from the north, that's pretty
the
obvious.
north.
North.
From the north.
Interesting. I'll be able to breathe outside.
Also, it might blow up if you light a fire.
If I open this panel and press the button, I can
How
eject
Richard
the
Austin
airlock
are we
door.
talking about?
But I can't seem to.
All right. So we found a metal pipe.
Yep.
So we use it to smashy smash a glass.
Love it.
I know. Whoa! They were not kidding
Okay,
about
let's
ejecting
see
that
what's
door.
outside. It would take a crew
I
working
find
for a
this
full
kinda
month to get
charming.
it back in
Yeah.
space.
I'll be honest.
Looks like I'm stuck
Like
in
nothing's
it.
happened yet. No, I'm
I know.
already very
It
charmed.
just looks great. She's fun. She's
It's a
upbeat.
full-side thruster.
She's not
It must have
complaining
been
about
torn
her
off when I crashed
situation.
through the trees.
She's very positive about all this. You gotta respect that.
Which kind of reminds me of the various different main characters from the series of books I've been reading. The Mead
What is that?
Mead mishaps?
Is
that
there
what
a
they were?
civilization
I gotta say,
here? Are there
It is
people
weird
here?
how shocked she
Oh,
was, and it turned out to
space.
just be
Where am I?
a waterfall coming out of a statue with a gem on it.
Strange
Mead
idol.
mysteries?
And it's missing the jewel in its left eye.
Mead mishaps?
Okay.
I think? Something like that. So there are 3 books in the series.
Strange idol.
And the first one is called That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon.
Nice. Oh.
So they're all kind of like
There
that.
are some markings here.
But
It's a blank spot on top, a
main
V in the middle,
characters are like-
and a blank spot on
Alright,
the bottom.
this is what's happening, and I gotta deal with it.
Interesting. It's a blank.
You gotta respect that attitude.
Yep.
All right, map. Oh, look at that gorgeous map. I love video game maps.
As a mapping professional, I can tell you, I've seen prettier maps in my life.
I just like I just like games that take care of the mapping for you. I don't want to have to make my own map. I know, and I assume you don't either, because that's your day job.
It's the portside
You
foster.
play a
It wasn't
video
being
game.
torn
You
off
can't
when I crashed
possibly
through
want
the
to make a
trees.
map there.
Unless the game is to make a map.
That's true. If a game is about making a map, I'm fine making a map in the game. I'm not terrible. All right, so let's see what we can click on here.
It's
Ooh,
mostly broken off. It may come in handy.
I'm taking the dish with me. Way to go.
It would take a crew working for a full month to get it back in space. Looks
Oh.
like I'm stuck here.
Dang. Okay, what about this bush? Ooh, a panel.
Yes.
And I found what?
Well done. Ooh.
Good eye. Found a hatchet. Yeah.
Alright.
Hell yeah, we found
It's
a
sharp.
hatchet.
It's sharp. It's sharp.
Apparently it's sharp.
The ship
Ultrasonic
uses this
dish.
dish to scan for and
We
emit
don't have the pipe
ultrasonic
anymore? Once we use
frequencies.
something, it's no longer
Yeah,
in
that
our
often
inventory.
happens in
Oh.
point and click adventures. I know. But we got the hatchet.
We do, and it's sharp. So
Very sharp.
careful.
I do like the idea that a spaceship has an emergency hatchet on board. But
Well, yeah.
it's on the outside. Even though it's a spaceship.
That means something on the outside could potentially
The
get
grate
at that
is
hatchet.
sealed.
That's what I'm saying. Start trying to hack its way in. I'm very nervous
Sealed.
about that. All right, can we use our hatchet to pry this open? Yes, we can. Did that cost us the hatchet?
It did not. Good, good, good.
The thing is, I've always wanted to make a hidden object game
Something must be blocking the bay door. It doesn't
where,
matter.
right at the start of the game, if you do the right
bay
things,
door.
you can find
The
a
bay
crowbar.
door.
Yeah.
Because what I've observed is, in hidden object games, I would say 95 to 100% of the obstacles you encounter in a hidden object game could be solved if you just had a crowbar. It's like, find this key, or pry the door open.
Right.
Find a way to get through this window, or smash it with a crowbar.
Right.
Find the key to this padlock. Put the crowbar through, give it a
Right.
quarter twist, you're done. Get past this guard, clomp with a crowbar. So I've always wanted to have a game where, like, you would not just be given the crowbar, but
Uh-huh.
instead of doing every puzzle of the game, if you found the crowbar, you would just use crowbar,
Use it all
use
the time.
crowbar,
It's a
use
cheat code.
crowbar. Yes, it is effectively a cheat code.
Can you get
for
the
the entire
shiny jewel?
game.
I feel like you have to.
No, I think I have to put the other shiny jewel in
there.
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, look, we found the other symbol. Oh, okay, let's go back and check what symbol 2 was. It's V. Okay.
V. Okay.
All right, so we remember 2 is V, so it's
Upside
Delta?
down Y.
okay, upside down. So we're going to say YV something.
Yeah.
All right. We might be able to brute force that third character if we can't find it. YV something.
It's locked.
She was immediately able to identify it. That's fine. All right, so... Ooh,
It's a
a
pretty
treated
sturdy
chunk.
tree stump.
Yeah, let's see how sturdy it is when compared to my hatchet. Alright. What is that? Powered hand grip. When did we get a powered hand grip? Oh, from the box.
It was in the box.
Yeah, it was in the box. What does it do?
What's in the
It's a
box?
hand
Huh?
grip
What's
with
in
an
the box?
internal
Powered
battery.
hand grip. Yeah.
It can be used with a power tool.
No one ever gets that reference.
I know, weird, right?
The box. I'll take the box.
I don't have any reason
No,
to do
the
that.
box! The box!
Nothing.
Pretty stuff.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, God.
The vine is covering up one of the holes.
I wonder if we could use a hatchet.
I can't use those things.
Oh, we can also combine items. That's nice. This
Choppy,
hatchet is
choppy.
amazing. What the? That was weird.
That's
Oh!
what's down there.
These
No, it's
holes
because
seem to be
the
letting
light got
into an
through,
underground
which
cavern.
allowed the lily pad to pop up.
Mm-hmm.
It was blocking the light, so the lily pad couldn't get the light it needed.
Oh,
These holes seem to be letting light.
We're gonna have to go down.
Yeah, and
over
then
here.
over the lily pads.
Over the lily pads.
Seems
yeah.
convenient.
Got a rope. Ah, look.
Okay.
Somebody's about to get brute forced.
Nope. Probably not. Oh, you know what? Oh.
That's why God invented brute forcing. The second eye.
Yay!
Oh, come on. I think a hatchet, might deal with that quite effectively. Thank you very much.
I can use the edge to pry.
Yes, you can.
God bless this hatchet. This might effectively be the game I was imagining.
Except it's a hatchet.
Except it's a hatchet instead of a crowbar, which I'm fine with. All right. Insert the second eye. And a thing has happened in a place we haven't been to. It is quite beautiful. Thank you for noticing. Oh, here it is. That's a ladder.
It looks like some kind of geometric block should go here.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm looking for a Tetris type situation.
It's
Okay.
locked.
Oh, still?
I think the block might open it. Oh, there's that goes in there.
That is
Very
the shape block.
very
I didn't realize it
curious.
was the same symbol.
Very curious.
All right, let's go back to the. Yeah, that one.
There we
Yeah.
go. Oh, look, we have to do a puzzle.
Yeah.
I like that it's like, hey, close enough. In my defense, there was no way to tell which way was
I know,
like
yeah.
the
No,
depth.
I appreciate it. It's like, yeah, you got this far. We'll take it from
Yeah.
here.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
okay,
got
okay.
it.
Down, up, left, right. Oh, so it's just left, right every time. So it's bottom left, right, top left, right, middle left, right. Okay.
Top. Yeah.
Aw, they each play a different tune. That's cute.
Do you ever watch? I think it was.
It's
on
a long way
Square
down.
One
I don't.
that had MathNet.
Yeah, of course.
I just remember this one story where someone had been kidnapped, and they
I don't
managed to
think
like
so.
make a phone call, and they like sing, like the kidnapper is like, I guess they want ransom or something, and so the kidnapped guy phones someone to tell them it's like this is what the kidnappers want, and he says something like please do what these people say, but he sings it, and he sings the tones for the phone number of where he's at.
That's amazing.
It's like the only thing I remember.
That's an incredibly clever thing to do.
I know, and like my whole life I've had that in my head.
That is so awesome. Okay, that's definitely an
There's
alien
some
skeleton.
kind of inscription, but I can't make it out in the faint light.
Big
There's
mushroom.
some
My
kind
idea.
of inscription.
Use the hatchet to start a fire.
I don't have any reason.
That was a no. Okay. It was worth checking. Ah, poor Stalfos.
Hey, what's
There's
that?
something glimmering in the eye socket, but it looks like it's calcified to the
Hatchet
bone.
time.
What if we were to smash this man's skull with a
I
hatchet?
don't want to break it.
Ah, you're
curses.
a coward.
I don't think so.
No,
Fine, we'll look for an awl.
we need something.
Ooh.
Ugh, it stinks. I should scan it using my fusion scanner.
Good idea.
I do not have. Oh, I do have a fusion scanner.
Yeah,
Apparently, this
that's
whole
it.
time we've had a fusion scanner that we could have been using.
According to my fusion scanner, it's a less toxic form of sulfuric acid.
Oh.
If it weren't, I wouldn't be able to breathe down
Can we
here.
collect some and use it to destroy the calcification around the thing in the eye?
But we don't have anything to collect it with.
I didn't say now. Fusion scanner.
What's that disc thing?
That's the
Looks
satellite
humanoid.
dish.
Let's see here.
Apparently, this whole time we could have been fusion
We could have
scanning
been scanning
things.
everything.
Yep.
Left and
Carbon-based,
right.
just like me.
Nice.
Okay.
Way to go, fusion scanner. Yeah, let's see if we can collect this. Oh, a ring.
Oh.
Some
ring.
kind of metallic ring.
Right.
Some
just
kind,
a washer.
some kind of metallic ring.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Things need washing.
Can we keep exploring down here?
course.
What's that thing on the ground there?
A second metallic ring.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we got 2 metallic rings. Ooh, a box. And here's where the
Ooh,
There's
metallic
nothing
ring
to
is.
do with.
Okay, there we go. That might not be where they go. We might have to find like
Yeah,
a
it's
guide to which
place
one
to
goes
start.
where. But we'll just get them all in one place. Or possibly we have to find 11 metallic rings. That seems like a lot to find, but you know what?
Or there might be a clue somewhere.
I don't know. Could be dangerous. I should scan it using my fusion scanner.
Yes! Scan away.
I love her instincts. All right, fusion scanner, let's do this.
This plant contains magnesium ions, bioluminescent
And we can use the
microorganisms.
light to read the
Should be
symbol
safe
in
to
the.
touch.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, here we go. So we take the bioluminescent mushrooms, or glow plants as they're called. Ah, look,
Yeah, there we
that's
go.
where the 5
1,
keys
2,
go.
3.
So it's 2,
So we
2,
need-
4,
we need 2 more.
1, 3, 4.
We need 2
More, you're right.
rings.
Ah, look.
Let's cross those pads.
First, let's scan them with our fusion scanner.
Well,
Oh, wait.
nope.
Do. I'll just pretend that didn't happen.
There's no reason to scan.
Oh.
Can we just cross them?
Yeah, I know. I wanted to scan them with my fusion scanner. Ah, ring.
The center staircase is missing. How am I going to get up there?
Maybe
Something
with the
involving
rope?
rings.
Rope or ring?
No, we used the rope to climb down here.
Oh, we did, right.
And here's the final ring, but we need the
Ah.
the sulfuric acid to get it.
So we need some kind of...
I was going to collect it in a dish.
Oh.
There's nothing to do.
Okay.
No.
Well,
I think we need like a jar or something.
yeah.
I don't have any.
It's not gonna work.
I like hatchets.
I can't do
What can I
that.
say?
Why don't we put the ring where we know the ring goes? Let's get the other rings
Yeah.
in their right position.
That's
I don't think so.
all right. So it was 2, 4, 1, 3, 4. So that one's already in the right place. Well, a right place. And that should raise the staircase.
No, we need one more.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's the
Okay.
bottom right.
So we need to find something to carry that in. Excellent, just excellent observation there, lady.
Is there anything up here we might have missed?
That's the thing. That's the genius of having the press all the show all the interactables on screen button. You can always find out if you miss something like right away. Oh. Bamboo.
This bamboo might. I should use my hatchet to cut it. This
Yep.
bamboo.
You know what I
might-
should do first, though?
What? Scan it.
Scan it with a fusion scanner.
There's no reason to.
Damn it! I just like the fusion scanner animation, and I won't apologize for that.
Okay, let's. It's a mineral form of aluminium oxide. It's a ruby.
Oh. I didn't know that's what mineralized aluminum... I didn't know rubies were mineralized
Mineralized.
aluminum oxide. Nice.
Interesting. The bamboo is segmented. I'll cut it up into a receptacle of sorts.
Told ya.
You were right. Alright, let's do this. We're crushing this acid situation. Alright. Ooh, we've earned some reward points. What does that mean? My new balance is apparently we earned the 10 points for playing a game on a console. Set a favorite reward and track your progress. Redeem now. A $5 gift card. Nice.
I don't know if this is true or not. This might have been fake. But I think there's an achievement in the RoboCop game for shooting everyone in the dick.
There must be. How could there not be? Probably not everyone, but a significant number of people.
I just love that they knew people were going to want to do that.
Of course they
and
were gonna wanna do that.
have a model specifically for shooting people in the junk.
Monthly form. Score points by playing 4 games every month.
What do you get
Score
with your
points by playing 8
points?
games. I have no idea.
Oh, reward notes. Down at the bottom it
Oh,
said.
okay. Get a candy. Oh, you can win gift cards for games.
Oh.
I know, I don't care either. Okay.
So your reward for playing too many games is to
Play
play
more
more
games. Yeah.
Got it.
Just logical. All right, so let's burn out this man's eye socket.
Let's do it.
Sorry about your eye socket. Boom. We just got coined.
How did it get in there?
It's a really good question. Now I'm thinking about the movie Saw 2. Surgically installed by a madman who told him you'll have to see your way to the exit. And the guy never figured it out. And he never tore the thing out of his eye socket, so he never got the final ring to raise the thing.
Have you seen that video?
Which
And
one?
It's like, it was Saw, but he kidnapped millennials.
Oh no.
It's like, you know, here, this is what you have to do to get out of here. Nah. What do you mean, nah? Nah, I'm just not feeling it right now.
Just everybody dies in the trap because they don't
No,
bother trying to escape.
They just annoy him so much. He just lets them go.
Oh.
Or can I call my
Oh
mom?
my, a city. I have to get in. Maybe I can figure out where I
That's
am.
fantastic.
It's so good. I'll see if I can find it.
It's stuck in
Alright.
the ground.
You know what might help with that? A
Hatchet?
It's got a digging edge.
I can dig it out.
Oh my god,
Yes,
you
you
can!
can.
God bless you, noble hatchet.
Oh man, I feel like we really need to.
There's
equip
no
ourselves with
reason
more
to-
hatchets.
I know, right? Just have
Just
a
like
hatchet
in
on
real
you.
life.
Have a hatchet on you wherever you go.
Yeah.
Oh, we found another symbol, and this one is a W. Weirdly, I played an action game that had the exact same symbol rotating thing in it. Okay. It's one of these games.
There we go.
It's easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to get real mad. Although it had a reset button, which is good. Because
Yeah.
if Lights Out puzzles don't have reset buttons, they get real annoying real fast. There's nothing to click on here? Like nothing.
Ooh.
It used
No!
to be a herbivore, but those are sharp teeth.
Yeah,
I'll
sharp
have to
teeth
scare it
for a
away
herbivore.
somehow. Maybe I can
course we can
combine
scare it.
two of my items to create something useful.
Ah.
Hmm.
We need to scare it away.
First we have to scan it.
The creature is carbon-based.
Thanks.
I'm not going anywhere near the pillar with that.
Okay, so
How do so we're supposed to scare it?
combine two of our items.
The power grip.
I think I can make some kind of sonic pulse.
There we go. Alright, and now we'll scare him with our Sonic Pulse Gun.
This should scare it away.
Aww!
Hey, that worked. But it completely drained the sonic emitter. No use in carrying it
Not the
around.
Sonic emitter. Alien Dog Buzzer is the name of that trophy.
It's missing a block.
Well, luckily,
Good
we
for
have
us.
got
We
a
have
block
a
with
block.
us. Nice. Alright.
It looks like some kind of
An amazing coincidence. I have a geometric block. So obviously I assume this way and then again. Skyward Puzzle. Legend of the Block Puzzle. So it's
Down,
yeah,
diagonal.
down, diagonal, down. Okay, so down, diagonal, down, up, down, left, right. Okay.
Oh, does not
No.
correspond at all to what you said.
Now it isn't.
Yeah.
Except I did that one first. For some reason I did the top one first, because the top one was first last time. Just a bad instinct. Alright. A mystery figure with monster toes. And narrowing eyes. They're really playing into those out of this world vibes. A famous video game. One of the most famous video games in Europe. Where it was
Okay,
called
I'm
Another
in
World.
the city. I saw that tower in the center, and something tells me I need to get in there. But how am I going to do that?
Good question.
Oh, you're gonna walk straight
I
forward.
suspect it will involve the use
Of a hatchet?
There's lots of hatcheting.
There's no reason to scan that.
Aw.
Ah, coward.
It's locked.
Hatchet.
I don't have any
Ah.
You know what? It was a nice try. Ooh.
Okay.
overloaded the nuclear reactor.
Whoops.
Whoops! Oh, my bad. Oh, this really isn't a abandoned planet. All right, we'll stop this here. I gotta say, we made great progress.
We did. That was a fun game. I like that
It's
one.
really cute. It is called, one more time, The Abandoned Planet. Except there's a dude there.
It's not abandoned.
There's a dude right there. Also, there's a cute monster dog that likes
Right.
eating berries. So, you
Unless
know...
the dude also crash landed on it.
Actually,
Maybe
that is
the planet,
entirely
like, actually
possible.
was abandoned.
Yeah, he is
People
also...
just keep crash landing
And
on
we're
it.
just assuming he's like a guy who lives
Yeah,
there
we think
because he's got
native,
a spear.
But,
no,
you know, what do we know?
no. Why would we think that, really? All right, next up. This is very exciting. We're going to show off Sliders. No, it's not an adaptation of the
Aw,
TV show Sliders
damn
before you
it.
get too
I'm
excited.
not interested.
I know. We all miss Sliders. A very mediocre TV show. Okay. There was an episode where John Rhys Davies had to reinvent the atom bomb. Because they were a planet that had never invented the atom bomb.
Uh-huh.
And then they were going to get destroyed by a meteor. So we had to
Right.
reinvent the atom bomb to blow up the meteor. But then he
that
left the planet with the knowledge of how to make an atom bomb.
See, that might not have been a great idea.
No, well, he did debate it whether it was a good idea, but the atom bomb was the meteorite was gonna hit before they could leave, so he didn't have a lot of options.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So really, he was saving himself.
100% he was saving
Not
himself.
the planet.
No, his only priority was saving himself. I can't stress that part enough. So this is the demo for Sliders, where you play a Foxman, but the point is, it's basically a Serious Sam type shooter. And who doesn't love Serious Sam type shooters? There's just wave after wave of enemies.
Gotcha.
Aww.
Oh, Brian.
You will guide us through our first mission. Survive for 15 minutes. We do that. There are more than 50 demons at the same time they come in range. Ranged demons move fast. Ah, so keep it at under 50. WASD, shoot, melee, jump, reload, instant turn out. Oh, nice. Nope, that's my buddy,
No,
the flying
don't
space
shoot your
turtle.
Flying turtle.
Flying space turtle. Ah, 360. Sorry, you can easily do 2 180s. Alright, that might be enemies. Okay, I'm very charmed by the way their axe goes flying out of their hand when they die. And has physics. Now let's try smashing an enemy. Oh, with an axe. I have an axe in my hand. Yes, we leveled up. Each level lets you choose a perk. There are 3 types of perks: stat, action, and passive. Stat perks improve one of your main skills. Action perks are triggered mainly by an action button. Okay, maximum 4. Passive triggers. Blast an enemy with just energy beam, throw a grenade. Grenade or energy beam?
Energy beam.
Done and done. So we'll put that on right mouse button. Okay. It's fun to guide a blast.
Voice.
That was nice. Yeah, I'm not complaining about that at all.
Really a forest, right?
No. For abilities.
Oh, okay.
And they just have cool things.
Like,
No, for abilities. Yeah, so it's a Survivor type game, but in a Mad Max, Serious Sam. Whoa, that's a lot of views. I'm gonna need a better gun.
yeah. Blast them. They're all grouped together.
I'm waiting for my. Oh, perfect. No, I only got 2. Sorry. Whoa, nice.
He
Oh.
was Wilhelm scream.
Did, yeah. And I respect that. Oh, that guy's got a gun. Can I steal your gun? Oh, wait, here we go. Summons a drone that follows you and shoots enemies.
Nice.
You're gonna get that. Oh, yeah. Look at him. He's a cutie. Headshot bonus. Oh, no. I got stabbed. All right, so now, let's, as you said, gather them all together. Tight them around, and then boom! we should have been using the whole time. You can now double jump. Faster firing. Fires a rocket at a random enemy in front of you. More armor, which is an epic upgrade.
Slam jump.
Jump in the air. You can slam onto the ground to cause a shooting shockwave. Yes, please. Okay. That is a slam jump. Double weapon?
Yes.
Oh my god, no! Oh, if only we'd had the double minigun for longer. Do you have to reload while you're doing the slam jump? We can level up the slam jump. I think we know what we're clicking on.
Bernard?
It is Bernard. We are adding Bernard. I love you, Bernard. Okay, let's watch Bernard. Oh my god! Bernard is rocking it? Thank you very much. What is that orange thing over there? Alright. I don't think there's a sprint button, tragically. Oh, it's a chest! Spawns a stationary turret that shoots enemies. Laser beam that shoots forward, melts everything in his path. Or upgrade the slam.
That's a tough one.
This is a tough one. Auto turret or laser beam?
Laser.
Oh, sorry. No, damn it.
That's okay.
I clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry.
Okay.
Hold the action button while aiming at the ground. Release, place the turret. When time bar runs out, place the hand. Done. So where's this chest? This chest is very fast. Bernard is out there just crushing it all day.
Take care.
That was awesome. I think we're not getting this chest. Oh, there he is. Alright, we have a slight chance to get this chest. It's just these high dudes running around this central. There we go. Come on. This is where buying the laser would have come in.
Yeah.
So fast. What if I... No!
Oh, the chest even escaped.
Now we're getting the laser. Alright, laser. Let's do it. I hate you, chest demon. Alright, laser. Don't shoot at Bernard. Yeah, that's handy. That is useful. Nobody's complaining about the laser. My god. The best part is we're gonna be able to like level up the laser and make it more impressive. Crystals. Oh, you need the crystal to get experience. Like you don't just get experience for killing. You have to like get close to them. The idea of luck, but I also like the idea of regenerating some health.
Okay.
I'm getting hit a lot, and I suppose extra much influence. Mega weapon! Where's the boss? That's the boss? That was okay.
Yeah, Bernard.
Out there crushing it. There we go. Laser time. Oh, I like that laser. Oh my god, this boss has a lot of health, doesn't he? Gotta slow him down enough that Bernard can get in on this.
Come on, Bernard. Everybody in.
With the stomp. The stomp also stuns him, which is very useful. Nice. Yeah, I got a bunch of weapons. Whoa, Bernard! Alright. Gun damage,
Crit
fire rate,
chance?
critical chance. Fires a rocket randomly in front. What do you think?
Crit chance.
Okay, so we'll do more critical hits. Come on! Must kill boss! Yes! Down goes Frazier. Select a perk. Upgrade the turret. Upgrade Bernard.
We're upgrading Bernard.
Yeah, I'll just do upgrading Bernard. Armor health regen, armor gun damage. I've been getting hit a lot. I'm not going to pretend I'm good at not getting hit. Combustions. Damages everything around you. Speed, luck, gun damage. I'm finally going to increase my gun damage. Like, I haven't done that at all yet. And we're like halfway through this. Actually, we're only at 40. Alright, here we go. Alright, something very deadly. God, health! Somebody grab health. Ah, chest demon! Chest demon, chest demon, chest demon. Cooldown on the turret. Alright, where's the chest demon? Ah, there he is. Alright. I'm gonna use my laser on him. Where did he go? How did he keep using?
I don't see him to begin with.
Oh, okay. He's got an arrow over his head, so that's
Oh, there it is. Right.
Alright. Yeah, but I gotta get a clear line of sight with my laser. Bernard, no question. We want to max out Bernard.
Absolutely we do.
That is our main priority. I don't even care if he helps us win the level or not. I just want maxed out Bernard. Oh! This little jerk! Maybe you can stun him the way I stunned the boss. Did that work?
Yeah,
It did!
It did.
He's somehow not dead. And we got him! Oh, yes! Okay, now I'm getting killed. But we did get it.
Yeah, the green thing now is causing problems.
Ooh, active blast gets you a bigger radius.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, blast is a very useful skill. Whoa, Burner! I like that Burner seems to not have health and just like does whatever he wants whenever he wants.
Taking damage.
I got a shotgun. Seems to be magical. Magic shotgun for the win? Yes, please. Per cooldown, speed, rockets.
Rockets.
Did not have that. Okay. Going all right. Yeah, those three guys are pretty. And this is my bad. I keep forgetting to drop my turret.
Oh.
Yeah, it's bad. Bernard.
Yep.
He's so close to being max level. Also, he does that awesome jump wall that I absolutely love.
Bernard's the best.
Bernard is a bat. Everybody loves him. Look at that.
Smashy.
Smashy, as the kids say, smash. Alright.
Nice.
Boom. Oh, double guns. Alright. Oh. Improve my laser or my blast?
Improve the laser.
I do like the laser. Speaking of. Oh, that's my drone. Luckily, you can't hurt yourself. Boss! Oh no, it's a flying boss! I hate flying bosses. I can't stop them. I can use my blast on them. I have to get clear dudes before I can load it up. Alright, boss time. Okay, the laser was super effective on that guy. That was a very good choice. Careful. Oh. Critical chance, shockwave, gun damage, health. That's right. I'm going all in on critical. Will that prove to be a smart decision? Time will tell. The laser has already proven to be a smart decision. I love you, laser. Wait, I have an idea. I thought the blast. I might be able to hit him with the blasted laser. Go turret! Alright, laser. Damn, go Asia. Oh my god, he's split into 5 other dudes!
Oh my god.
Oh, improve the drone or gun damage?
Drone.
Yeah, because I tried to do the stomp. Darkwood Ring is more health regeneration, which I badly need. Oh my god, do I badly need more health regeneration. I really wish it would be like more than 1 point every 3 seconds. Because I have a hard time going for 5 seconds. And I have a hard time going more than 5 seconds without getting it. Must kill! Must destroy! Yes! Okay,
Shurikens!
that was an easy decision. Chess Demon! Where is he? Where are you, Mr. Chess Demon? Okay, that's a giant walking
Oh
killbot.
my god.
Oh no, we're so getting wrecked!
Not seem fair.
Oh no! was absolutely... Oh, he got a mega weapon. Turret. Come on. I'm trying to. There it goes. Oh, I do not like these guys. Okay, well, we might not be able to get the chest. The chest has health. So I'm just... Oh, no! Killbot! Oh, we're dead. They got us. Oh. We were doing really well until that Killbot showed up.
We were. That's not fair.
New runes, speed. Oh! New feature, upgrades! Alright. Backed up, so can we unlock stuff, or what's the situation? Enjoy playing the demo, yeah, we'll wishlist it. Upgrade, so this is Super Looter, increase your pickup range. Reloader, reload speed. Armor, 10. Do we have points? 5. Not all of these, but most of them. We're gonna try that again. And hopefully it will go a little better this time. Lady Guru is fast asleep, Joe. Oh my god, is she up? She is just exhausted. And so she decided to nap out while we played. And I say respect. Alright, so obviously, job 1, in fact, this is all the job. Get Bernard as quickly as possible.
Yes, and level him up as quickly as possible.
Because he is crushing. In a sense, literally, because he has a...
Stomps.
Yep. Swings that hammer.
Swings the hammer.
Like a badass. I did like my stomp attack. I think that was a good attack. Should have done it. I hope your evening is going well, Joanna. Hello, Mr. Villains. There they are.
Don't worry. Don't know.
There we go. Gun damage. Bernard! Didn't have to wait at all. He can't be hit by my bullet. I do understand your concern. Do it, Bernard.
Kill that guy! Yeah!
So beautiful! I love when he murders people.
Yes!
Oh, Bernard, you're the king. Alright, level up time. Crit chance, health regen, combustion, health. Health regeneration. Do it again. Oh yes, the super cannon. Yes, we do. The next Killbot shows up. Who, by the way, wasn't a boss. He's just a regular Killbot. So, yeah, that's how intense things get in this game. That's how the regular is. Oh, I don't think so, pal. Does that guy have skin? No. I feel like they don't have skin. Bernard. Okay. Help! I assumed it would run out, so I didn't save it for later. Bernard, you're fine. Thank you. Just absolutely crushing you to a ridiculous extent. Okay. Just constant new demons porting in. Whoa! Nice. Bernard. These are not difficult decisions they are posing there. Alright. Sir Bernard. He was right in front of me and I did have a shotgun. What are these mega weapons?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I still think that double Gatling gun. They are, aren't they?
Well,
Or
that
chest
particular
demon.
was very seamless.
It was. Alright, so here's the problem. I think I should... Oh, wow. Quick dash that explodes on hitting enemies.
Whoa!
Yes, please. Press shift to dash. Dashing into enemies damaging them. Nice! Maybe we can dash our way.
And run towards the danger.
That's what I'm saying. And
Like
stun
this
him!
guy.
Damn it! He's very fast.
I don't want to get caught. I mean, I can appreciate that.
Ugh. Come on. He's so fast even Bernard can't help him. Careful. Gotta get a little closer. Yes! Drone. I love my drone. Thanks, buddy. I just desperately need lasers.
Yeah, lasers are good.
laser is kind of amazing. So, I understand that the coins are for unlocking upgrades. What are the purple things? I thought you might have seen something on the map.
No.
So, presumably I'll be able to level up my dash so it will explode guys, right?
I hope so. We didn't really get to use the shurikens, so maybe...
Yeah, let's try to see those in action. Oh my god! It's the Predator shurikens that just fly from dude to dude. Oh, I love them. Alright, that time I actually splattered dudes with the charge. Damn! Grenade, turret, rockets. I did like my turret. I just have to be better about remembering to deploy. Please don't let me forget to deploy. When that number goes down to 0, we can deploy a new turret. Okay, we all remember what happened with the boss. Let's stun him with a dive! Except I hit another dude. Oh wait, no, he did get stunned. I think we can stun lock him. Because it takes him like 4 seconds to get out of the stun. And then I just need to stay alive for 3 more seconds until I can stun him. So yeah, I think that's a good choice. I really did like Blast.
Blast was pretty dope.
It was dope. Alright, we're gonna put that in Q and save right mouse. Actually, no, I want to save right mouse button for later. Yeah, we're stun locking him, and it's beautiful. Is it the cheapest way to do this? Yeah, but it works.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Crit chance, health, perk cooldowns, fire rate, reload speed.
Health?
Hey, look! We got to keep the armor from last time!
Health?
Health. Slam jump, speed, luck.
Slam jump.
Yeah, I did like slam jump. So we'll call that 1. And we're saving that for lasers. We're not getting any else until we get lasers. Yeah, that slam jump's pretty bad. Like, it even hit, like, the slam is so big that it even hits aerial guns.
Yeah.
So that's very useful. Boom! Yeah, okay, I like the slam jump. Let's level up the slam jump. Yeah. See? Flying guy and then slam.
Yeah.
That's my point. You can dash in midair.
Nice.
You can do the stun dash to flying guys.
Amazing.
Oh, that's fantastic. In fact, let's do that. Yes! Oh my god, that was amazing. That felt so good. More experience points, more health regeneration, more fire rate. This will help us pass levels. And that will get us more stuff in the end. Yes, it is true. Right? Yeah, it's terrible about remembering that. I love that slam, and it only takes 8 seconds to reload. Oh, chest demon! Where's it?
Slam him. Oh no, that didn't.
He's too far away.
Slam. You need to slam.
Yeah, I really do. Because they get close to you so
They
quickly.
get really close.
Alright, let's level up the experience multiplier. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and then I left the turret behind me. God, I hate this guy. There he is. Come on, we got him, we got him. Hey, my turret's helping. What? Double weapon dash, turret blast. Ooh, faster, longer range on the dash. Yes. Okay, come on, come on, come on. We got him. Oh, he's behind. Ah, alright. Okay, good. Yeah, you have to do the full double jump before you can use this plan. Tragic though that may be. It's so good. Bernard. I mean, I may have strategies, I may have ideas. When I have the chance to upgrade Bernard, I'm always going to upgrade Bernard. Yes, we are. Oh my god, I want to see maximum level Bernard. The question is, will they add Bernard evolution? Will you get to like, so in Survivor games, I know you've never played Vampire Survivors, right? Okay, so in it, if you have a given weapon and you level it all the way up and you have the correct secondary weapons, you can then combine them into a super move. So, like, what if Bernard, for example, got a turret head, so he is constantly shooting while he's doing the rest of this? That would be awesome. I don't know if Bernard can get a shooter head. I have no reason to suspect he can. I just know it would be awesome. Alright, this is going well. Yeah, that, what do you call it? That slam is a really good choice. It's very good. Ah! Especially because those green guys always sneak up behind us. Oh, look! It constantly tells you how many guys there are on screen at once. So you can make sure you don't let them get away with it. That's nice.
Our drone, maybe?
Yeah, that's 14, double weapon. Okay, boss time. So, as we remember, we like to stunlock boss. You might be saying, isn't that going to be a lot harder with him in midair? And I'd be like, yeah, it definitely is. It's going to be a real problem. We may not get through this. What? Come on, steampunk shotgun! Oh, I dashed backwards instead of forward. That's embarrassing. God, there's so many of them. Okay. Okay, well, we are hurting him.
Yeah. Taking a while.
Taking a weirdly long amount of time. There we go. Land. Did that do it? I think he stunned. Bernard!
Yes!
Ultimate, it says Ultimate Bernard. Ultimate Bernard. Yeah, he does get stunned if you do the sky dash. Ah!
Come on, Bernard. Help us out.
What would be really great is if somebody drops some health or something. No, they got it. I know. Well, he's still killing people. What I do like is that he's still killing people, even though, like, we don't get to see. Weapons. Alright, how do I unlock one? Can I have a different... Oh my god, what? Yeah. We will wish to. It's fine.
Tommy gun.
We can't afford it!
Ah.
Come on!
What's a hand cannon?
I want this, and that's what we start with. I want the Tommy gun so badly. Does that make me a sucker? No. I think right-thinking people want a Tommy gun.
Everybody wants a Tommy gun.
It's a Tommy gun. It's the, like, definitive cool weapon from the past.
Okay, the reason why it's cool is the drum barrel.
Yeah, that's fine. the drum magazine is the best thing in the world.
The Thompson machine gun
Oh, it's
exists without the drum.
I know, it's insane. But that said...
But it's but that's like when you say Tommy gun, that's what people pick.
Yeah, imagine the drum magazine. Even though what do you call it? There are plenty of other guns that have drum magazines, and they don't look as good.
No.
It's something about that Tommy Guns organization, which, fun fact, I don't know if you know this, the pulse rifle from Aliens is a blank firing prop built on top of a Thompson submachine gun.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they built a fiberglass thing around the Thompson submachine gun. It's a real blank firing prop. So they could have the muzzle flashes in real life.
Yeah.
But of course, the sound was entirely created in Earth. Because nothing on Earth sounds as cool as the pulse rifles in Aliens. In Aliens, there's nothing that has ever sounded that cool. Okay. Okay, what if our gun made a weird electric line when it shoots? Turns out that's the best thing I've ever heard. Off the top of my head, that doesn't sound like it would be great, but yeah, that's the best thing I've ever heard.
To see it in action.
Yeah, they're like,
It
okay.
all comes together.
Yes, please. Okay, what? This is a lot of meters.
This was 16, 17.
Oh, no, okay, I gotta start cutting them.
Yeah.
Yes! And this mega weapon will help me with that. Oh, damn it. I bought armor because I thought it was Bernard. It's so embarrassing.
I mean, maybe we'll survive to the end of the round.
Yeah, maybe. It is embarrassing that I thought that was a picture of Bernard. Oh, I know, I'm real mad about it. Of course, we didn't get laser vision at all
No, we
in
didn't.
the last one. It is completely randomized.
Nice.
That was pretty awesome. But if we had a Tommy gun, we would be doing dual Tommy guns all this time. Blast. Blast is weird. Yeah. Oh. Nice that they're dropping us health when we're missing one hit point.
Right?
And later when we're down to 15 health. No.
Nothing.
We'll never drop any health. Thank you, though. Chess Demon! Alright, where is he? Where is he? Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Ah, there he is. Alright. And that dash was super useful.
Dash is
What up? I can't believe how useful the dash ended up being. For bosses of all things. Oh, I missed. Okay, come on.
He's very fast.
He is ridiculous. I'm just letting all of the other enemies stack up while I waste my time here. Come on! We got a few more seconds. We've got to get him. Wait, I've got an idea. Yes! I can't believe that hit. Can we afford the Tommy gun yet?
How much do we need?
150.
No.
Damn it. I want to see that Tommy gun in action. Yeah. Oh my god, look at how many shooters there are.
I know.
That's insane. This is where the blasters come in handy. We just use it on the charger. Oh my god, they really love to bunch together, don't they? Here it comes.
Nice.
That was good. Oh my god, we're up to 20 enemies. This is really bad. I know that they have to get to 50, but still. Dash! Ooh, and laser!
Oh, what you gonna choose?
This is a real Sophie's Choice type of deal.
It really is. We didn't have a laser at all last
I
time.
know, but the dash
And then dash, which
stuns bosses. That's the problem. We will get the laser next, I promise. And this is how dedicated I am to that promise. Even if I have to choose between Laser and Bernard, I'm choosing Laser.
wow.
I know. And I love Bernard. And I'm desperate to see ultimate Bernard in it. Yeah, it's just, I saw the time and I knew we were about to get a boss. See? There you go.
Yeah.
It's just useful. Heyo! You're allowed to talk.
Well, no, things are two different people.
So it's good if people can hear that you have the two
Both of us are
completely different voices.
Damn it!
Yep. There's so many enemies. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. We're not near 50, are we?
25. Halfway there.
Oh, that's not good. He's got a lot of health. Alright. Hopefully that dealt with a few of them. There's so many flying guys. And I missed my stun. That was bad luck. Okay, no problem.
Oh my god.
Now the green guys are here. Green guys are famously the most dangerous guys, other than Killbot. Oh, and now there's a chest demon. Fantastic.
Okay.
I have to finish the boss first. Oh, thank God. All right, rockets, perk cooldowns, health. Perk cooldowns. No, the chest! All right, iron, handguards, Pants of Fury, Pants of Fury. More experience, please. And more health. All right. Okay, I hate these buildings. All right, let's see if we can find the chest. Although I do not like our chances. Ah, there he is. Oh my God. Guys are the worst. But yeah, this is where Bernard would have helped out. Because he would have drawn some attention from this ridiculous horde of enemies we have here. Although I do like being able to blow up all of those enemies with the,
It's helpful.
yeah, fire raid. Yeah, let's get a turret in there to help us out a little. If I can remember to build it. I have no help. Oh, this is real bad. I think I'm giving up on the chat. What are we doing enemy number 1? Oh, thank God. Oh, Bernard. As I said, I would only pick Laser Eyes over Bernard if I had to choose. They just gave me Bernard. Oh my God, we're doing great, Michael. We are enjoying this upcoming game, Sliders. We need help so badly, and they refuse to give it to us. And then Bernard just jumped in and killed 8 guys. And this is why you always get Bernard on your team.
There's the
Help!
help.
Oh my God, I got the help. Yes! Oh! I have no, like, we have, that was the exact right time. Turret.
Oh,
We can? We need 150.
oh, sorry. It's not
No. But we're almost there, right?
almost there.
Alright, so we need how many more coins? Ah, I ran into a wall. This is the problem with the game where you have to constantly run backwards. Walls are your greatest enemy. Gun damage per cooldowns, health regeneration. Ooh. Health regeneration. Alright, turret. No, they got us. We're not even, don't even have enough money for the Tommy gun. We were so close. Shouldn't have spent all those money on upgrades that did nothing. We are getting this Tommy gun before we move on to Until Dawn. We are getting this Tommy gun.
Oh my God.
And we are seeing this Tommy gun in action. I don't think that's an unreasonable request. Do you? Do you want to see a Tommy gun in
Of course I
action?
do.
But we really need some laser ones. Although, God, that dash is so good on bosses. Like, it turns out you just really need the dash for bosses. Are you finding delicious food? And if so, what kind?
Peanut butter's good.
Peanut butter is one of the best snacking foods. Strawberries?
Do you put strawberries in peanut butter?
Tragically, no. She's too cowardly to attempt such a
I don't
thing.
know if it would be good. Oh, maybe it's
It
okay.
might be.
Yeah, jam is awesome.
Exactly.
I like peanut butter and cheese, personally.
That's a very good combination.
It's yummy.
It really is. I've done that.
And
Right.
apparently peanut butter bananas, I think, might just be a Canadian thing.
Oh, weird.
The British definitely don't know for it.
Yeah, I think of that as a pretty common thing. What's wrong with British people? A lot, actually. Alright, nice. Oh. As I finished reloading it, it ran out of charge. Yeah, that dash is just great. Although I gotta say, the stomp was unbelievable. Yeah, stomp is just really gonna help you with those damn green bows. Laser blast. Laser. And that's why you want laser. Yeah, turns out I-beams are the best power. Who knew? Oh, God. Okay. Here it comes. Okay, I-beams. Suddenly you don't have to run away from people who have I-beams. Cannon! Blast, combustion blast. Alright, now we've got the two most important weapons.
Right.
I love this shotgun, and now I just got a double shotgun. Oh, we're back down to single-digit demons for at least 1 second. That's how good this gun is. I actually ran out of people to shoot.
No, they were still around.
Didn't see them. Slam jump.
Slam jump.
Okay. And then, of course, we're waiting for Bernard. Oh, slam jump. With these knees. Alright. Yeah, the degree to which we're getting this game when it comes out is insane. Alright, where is he?
There
He's about to
is.
get
No,
eye
straight
beam.
up.
Right in front of me?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Oh my God.
He just loves hiding behind rocks. very far away. He might be out of the range of items. Alright, here it comes. That went really well. Alright, are we at 150 yet?
You're so close.
We're gonna kill him in the beginning.
Yeah, 157!
Oh my god, if we didn't have such a good build going on right now, I would quit right now and buy the shot Tommy gun. But we actually lucked into a very good build. Only the lack of Bernard is holding us back. Alright, jump in!
Yeah.
I would like to level up that slam jump. I like it a lot. I like that slam jump more than I maybe should. Hey! Mwah! We will see you soon. Farther dash. Alright, here it comes. Slam jump. It's so
Double
good. Double minigun. Oh, I like that there's a bar linking them in the middle.
I know, right?
That is such a nice touch. Every other double weapon, you've just been holding 2 weapons. Oh, wow. So with the cooldown on this thing? Okay, this is what we call just brutal domination. Yeah, by far, the laser is most effective on flying. Because they never have that much health, they're just hard to hit because they're up in the air.
Around. Consular.
Alright, here we go. Is that him? That's it. Okay. Wish we had Bernard to help, but we just have a variety of other unbelievably useful things.
Yeah.
Including 2 different ways to stun you. That's the key part. We have 2 different ways to stun you. The second he gets done with that stun, we hit him with the other stun. Is it cheap? Yes! He's the boss. We're allowed to be as cheap as we want. No, we are playing by the... Oh no, I pressed the wrong button! My bad. Alright. Exactly. No one being cheap. God, I love stunning. I love stun lock in this guy. And down goes Fraser. Right. Ooh, upgrade the slam jump. Oh, we add 50% to the radius. So that would replace our helmet with something that does more. Okay, this is just something for the finished version of the game.
Yeah.
They should tell you, like, right on screen. I shouldn't have to go down here. It should just tell me right away what the comparison is. Yeah. So let's just get something we don't have yet before we start trying to like debate about which one. Because the slam jump is so good now.
Awesome.
Damage on the laser. Help! Oh, it is. That's amazing.
Bernard!
Oh, thank God Bernard is here. I was worried we were going to do a whole run without Bernard, which is unacceptable. It is unacceptable to do a run without Bernard. There, I said it. Oh my God, I love the updated color. Will next be purple? Hopefully next will be purple. Alright, chest demon. Chest demon. There he is. Oh, you're not getting away from us, chest demon. He's definitely getting away. He just won't stay away. Yes! Stunned!
Nice.
Bernard! Yeah, he's done. Oh my God. Shooter's getting rocked! Oh!
We can afford 2 Tommy guns.
I like the sound of that. I don't
Oh no,
think
sorry, we can't. No, not yet.
Oh,
Sorry.
we could have 300?
No.
That's still a lot.
I was pretty close there for a minute.
Yeah, that would have been... Oh my God. We have now such a solid build. Instead of running away, we can take the fight to the enemy. No Bernard, no Bernard, no Bernard. Massive shockwave. Look at the shockwave. What? Oh my God. So delightfully brutal. That shockwave looked pretty good. So it goes off automatically when the counter goes down?
Yes.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
So don't really have any control over it.
Wait.
We did a stomp at the same time.
pretty good.
You see why I thought that was Bernard, right?
I get it.
It even makes, not only is it going further, it now adds 50% to how long they're stunned. Yes, please. Oh my God, we're down to 10 enemies. They are the worst. Oh my
So
god, yes,
much.
yes, yes!
Upgrade the laser.
Yes! What's the new color? Alright, unless it only changes color when we get yellow! Nice! Now it lasts 70% longer. Oh, that laser is such a badass. Ugh! Green guy! They dropped health. Mega weapon. If only we had a laser to go with the mega weapon. God, yes! Blast for cooldowns. Blast or combustion?
I mean, combustion's pretty good. It
Yeah,
just
but blast has a
happens
bigger radius. than
automatically.
cooldown. It's just because it's worried because we're not in charge of it, you know? I don't want to rely on it too much.
Why not?
Mini version of the boss.
Oh.
I love this I-beam. So this I-beam is so good. Oh, alright. What's next? Yeah, the thing is, I think I just have to accept that I can't be trusted with a turret. There he is. You know, like, I just can't be trusted with the turret. I'm not going to remember to use it. That's my point. I have to understand that I'm just not going to be able to remember to use it. So I got to stop again. Alright, here it comes. I-beams in, well, soon. Alright, careful. Yes, there we go. I-beams are so good on him. As is Bernard, obviously.
Yeah.
Got him, got him, got him. Yes. Now we're just going to stomp everybody else. That really worked. Oh my god, ultimate dash upgrade!
Yes.
We have 2 dashes in a row. Bernard. I love laser, but come on, Bernard, let's be real. Okay, Darkwood Ring we already have. Belt of Glory is gun damage or XP multiplier? XP multiplier so we get more Bernard? Why, oh. It's just more chances of Bernard because we're leveling up. Alright, let's do a double dash. Oh wait, there's health, but we don't need it?
Will it disappear if we don't use it?
Yeah, but we don't need it. That's the important part. This is going so well, we don't need the health upgrade. That's fantastic. I'm not going to jinx it. I would like to point out that we have a Bernard, we have I-beams, we have my beloved Power, we have Shockwave, we have the Stomp. Bernard. Oh my god, that's so. Alright, so we are probably going to get a death bot really soon. Like uncomfortably soon is when we're going to be seeing the death bot. Does it seem like we're lower to the ground than we used to be? I feel like, I think we might have shrunk. Is that a mechanic in this game?
Are we crawling around?
I don't think there's a duck button, but maybe? Alright, here we go. We gotta get him. Stay ducked. Yeah, I don't know why we're suddenly crawling on the ground, because I can't see anything, and it's gonna cause a problem. Alright, careful. Get this dude! No! Thought I charged him, but I missed. Stunned him. Shuriken's help again. Laser. 100% size.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Yes! And it is purple as predicted. Alright, I'm gonna check to see if there's a duck button I pushed. There is no duck button, it's just a glitch.
Oh, weird.
We're doing so well. I think we just killed the guy. Yes! That's awesome. Ooh, we got an achievement for collecting 20 crystals. Killbot! 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 Well, he's now dead because we have a super leveled up laser to use on him. Oh my god! Health! 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 We are about to get the ultimate laser.
Yes, we are.
What color? Okay, predict what color the ultimate laser is. I was right that there was a purple, but it was 4.
Is it orange yet?
No, we started with red. We went to yellow, blue, green. Green, then yellow, then purple. Alright, let's see it. It's just purple again. It is more, you're right, it's gone more pink than still, pink is a perfectly good color for the ultimate level of laser. Yeah, I got no complaints. Alright. Ah, Killbot! Killbot is less impressive than he used to be. We may have over-leveled slightly.
No.
We have the correct amount of levels? Okay. Rockets per cooldown speed, XP multiplier. Nothing important. Let's get higher speed so we can more effectively kill faster. No!
Oh no. How are we? There are 50 of them?
Oh no, we let it get to 50 enemies!
No.
Laser! Laser! Health regeneration, shurikens, health regeneration. No! Okay, we got right back under there immediately.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be an ordeal, but we just killed 30 guys in 10 seconds. So yeah, we're fine. Okay. That made it sound like the game was ending.
Yeah.
No! It's the boss version of the green guys. New rune Bernard. I don't know what new rune means. Rune slot. It's a rune slot. What is happening? Forge inventory? Wait a minute. Whoa. Are they saying we get to start with?
Wait, we can upgrade.
Okay. No, we're not upgrading. We're buying the Tommy gun.
Yeah.
Living the dream. All right, and now we're gonna find out whether that was what. So we're gonna find out what the forge is. Select only upgrades that two others of the same rarity. Okay, so if we want... Okay, so if we wanted to, say, increase our iron handguards, we'd have to sacrifice 2 other green things. And that's what the purple things are for. Okay, there we go.
What was this Bernard thing?
Yeah, what was the Bernard runes? Oh, we have to deal 300,000 damage before we can find out what the runes are. But the runes, equipable runes, might mean you get to start the game with them. Which would be the best thing in the world, I would say. Starting the game with Bernard. All right, we just want to see what the Tommy gun does. We don't have to pretend we're gonna win this.
It'd
We
be
do
nice
have to
if
see.
we did.
It would be nice if we did. Tommy gun looks great. I love the fisheye lens effect. So it's just super warped.
We're still really low to the ground.
Yeah, this glitch isn't unglitching.
It's just unglitching.
Alright, we're gonna try quitting the game and restarting the game to see if the glitch deglitchulates. But that will make the game unplayable if we have to stay down here.
It's annoying.
It's really annoying to not be able to see where anything is. I'm not gonna say that's why we died. But it factored in.
Not saying
It definitely factored into our death. I think that's fair to say, right?
Yeah, I would agree with
Alright,
that.
Tommy gun, here we go. More smokehouse barbecue.
I didn't mean to pour that many out.
It happens. No one's gonna judge you. Hey, Horror King, what's up? Alright. Look, it fixed! So laser eyes, dash, slam, Bernard. These are the upgrades that make the game playable. I like the Tommy gun.
No.
I think when we get 2 Tommy guns, it's going to be even better. I find it a little annoying that it's only the 40 bullet magazine rather than the 100. But, you know. We are going to have to increase laser.
Uh-huh.
That was not difficult, giving us a laser immediately. Dual Tommy guns.
Nice.
There's nobody to kill with it.
Doesn't
That I
matter.
have. Better to have it and not need it, as I always say. Oh my god, the laser is so good.
Laser's pretty dope.
It's not Bernard, but it's like, I go Bernard, then laser.
Do I equip Bernard?
Oh my god, Bernard with laser eyes. That would be perfect. If only that were his ultimate combination. Bernard with laser eyes. Sorry, pal. Luck, health, critical shield chance. Sure, again, I guess. Although we only have 4 passive slots, so don't let me fill them up before we get Bernard.
Okay.
He does take up a passive slot. He's not just our best friend. He takes up a passive slot. I know it's crazy, but I'm going for the speed because I am so sick of not getting those chests. So I want to increase our speed a meaningful amount. Alright. Yeah, the Tommy gun. Alright, here we go.
It also just has a spot for the explosion thing.
Yes. Oh yeah, the passive block, you're right. Double Tommy guns. Kind of broke the game by picking it up while I was reloading. Oh my god, the double Tommy gun is so good! Let's add a laser to the double Tommy gun. We'll just really toast these dudes. I mean, there becomes a level where we're just being unfair to these guys. And that is when you're firing with 2 Tommy guns. No, not turret. Under no circumstances am I buying turret. I have learned my lesson. Okay, Tommy gun versus chest. Let's do this.
Well, you got speed, so you can get the chest.
Yep, I also have dash. Boom! Almost dead. Let's finish him off with an I-beam. Yes, please. That was so good. Alright. Blast. Oh, yeah. I dodged right up next to him.
You wasn't ready for it, so that's
I did not get smashed, but that was not a good one. Alright, here we go. Mega weapon! Laser. Oh no, I missed Bernard! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, I'm so excited to level up the laser! Yeah, I promise I will look for Bernard every time afterwards. I'm sure he'll get over it. I think Bernard at this point knows how to heal.
I hope so.
It would be weird if he did. What am I stuck on? Oh, a cactus! I was stuck on a cactus.
Game's called Sliders?
Sliders, yeah. Weird name.
Spelled with a Y.
Yes. That's how you differentiate it from the TV show of the same name. That's the only way you can possibly differentiate it.
Why is it called Sliders?
Yeah, that part is pretty cool. Alright, gun damage, speed, fire. So that's no Bernard. Mega weapon. It's fun. How about getting I-beamed and mega weapons at the same time, and then getting stunned, and then swarmed? I think it was half of his health, like, right away. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no! Jerks. Yeah, having a Bernard is just swinging around. Okay, he's done. It's over. Get the enemy drops. Level up. Gun damage, speed, so that's no Bernard. Ghost cap. Armor. Health regen. So if I take this, like, I don't lose that.
I think you just have another one?
Yes, you just have another one. Ah! Collect gold 350, nice. We collected 350 gold. I thought we collected more than that, but apparently not. Yeah, because it was 150 for the Tommy gun, and then I guess we spent 50 on other things. Dash, grenade, laser.
Laser. Frickin' laser.
Yes. Just want some sharks. Frickin' sharks with frickin' lasers on their heads. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, you make a good point. Slam jump? Slam jump.
Love it.
We do. So good. I didn't even notice I had a double Tommy gun. That's how I excited I was slam jump. Ultimate weapon. Oh, we love you. I think we are keeping the enemies under. Oh, chest demon, chest demon, chest demon. Slam jump shuriken. Blast. Okay, where is the chest? Do we see a chest?
I do not.
There he is.
There it is.
Okay, we got him. Ah!
Beat these
Green! Yeah. Ooh. Hopefully with our new speed upgrades, we'll be able to stay further away from them than we usually have been. Alright, here we go. It's gonna come towards us. We're gonna stun it. We're gonna finish it. And I missed the stun. But I did do a lot of damage with the laser. And then I nailed everybody with the slam jump. Yes! He's done. Oh, okay. Now we need help.
Die.
Really bad. Like, the amount to which we need help is kind of the degree to which we need help. And none of these guys are dropping help. But I will get another laser upgrade to get my beloved purple laser. And then we will upgrade that to pink laser, the best laser. Okay. I'm gonna say having 2 dashes is pretty important. Being able to quickly get away from anything or immediately jump in on dudes, that was really useful. There we go. Double weapon! Now, as much as I'm loving all these double weapons, would not go in. It really does. That seems to be our biggest thing. We do health regeneration as much as we can, but it's like, it's such a tiny amount of health regeneration. I'm getting 1 hit point back every 11 seconds.
Yeah.
That's not enough, man. Especially because these guys just constantly sweeping out of nowhere. Coming in from off the screen, absolutely rocking us with their horrible jobs. Dash laser, ultimate laser. Mega weapon, that should help a little. Alright. What we need is something that lets us heal by killing. Here's what we do. Our favorite things to do in this game are kill people and heal. So if we can combine those 2 things, we would be unstoppable. Boom!
Health regen?
Fire rate, health regen. See, it's not that great, but epic fire rate improvement. Because it's not just, because the things we pick up, oh, double shock, double attack, and a laser. This is the actual 2 Tommy guns and a laser. This is the dream. Like, this is the dream. Alright, here we go. Just, I knew there was a Tommy gun in the game because all of the screenshots have the Tommy gun in it. So I was very disappointed when that wasn't our starting weapon. Oh my god. A boss spawned and I didn't even notice it. I was so busy. This is a very hectic game. And the laser is now so powerful that it almost killed the boss with 1 laser shot. Oh my god. Yes. Laser, 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 laser. Look at how good the speed upgrades are.
Yeah.
Because we can now just run away from the green guys. Still need a Bernard. I know, I feel so guilty about it. Wow, I didn't even get the upgrade.
Mysterious Sam.
Basically, yes. So we need a belt and we need a chest plate. So if it's a thing we already have, we can put it in the inventory to upgrade stuff later. Ah! 1, 2. Womp. Bernard.
Ah,
Finally!
God.
We've been missing you, Bernard. Oh god, if we get rid of this combustion. Yeah, you're right. We'll look at combustion next time it comes up. I do. There's no... Oh my god, help! Alright, here we go. Womp. Womp. Bernard. Where's the chest? I think it's off to the right.
What?
We have dual ultimate weapons. This is a good performance.
Oh,
Oh,
there
he
it is.
ran right towards us. Sometimes the chest is our friend.
Bernard.
Bernard killed the chest. Oh my god, Bernard killed the chest.
Bernard.
Bernard. Now that we have the ultimate laser, the only thing I care about upgrading. Okay, we have to remember, killbots are about to start showing.
Probably.
Like, we have reached that point in the game where we are very close to it. So we have to keep the enemy levels down as much as possible, number-wise, so the killbots don't double in. Slam jump, shuriken, drone. Slam jump?
Slam jump.
We do love our slams. It really is. But the only downside is you have to get pretty close to the enemy. God, the laser is so powerful. Oh, how's your day going, Unabridged? I hate that my bullets are going near Bernard, but he is standing in a throng of enemies.
But he's okay.
Okay. The enemy number's getting high.
Next time, they
Yeah, it's really good. Bernard? No. Blast. Double damage on blast is very useful. Alright. Okay, 1, 2, stomp. Blast. Oh my god, it one-shot that guy.
Yeah.
Blast one-shot at the kill bot. That's fantastic. Now someone would just drop health. Okay, upgraded blast is a beast.
Yeah.
Help, help, help. Killbot. Okay, now let's look
Slam
carefully.
jump.
Increase the slam jump radius. I-beams for this guy. I-beams for his friend. I-beams for the third. Yeah, you're right, I'm not slam jump. Oh no! No, it's the dog boss. Dog boss. The dog boss that we've never successfully killed. Where is he? Okay, I have a feeling. Yeah, okay, well, now they have doubled in strength. Okay, I-beam. Dog boss.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So, bad time to have them double in strength.
Seriously. Order.
We got a hoarder upgrade. Alright, we're gonna stop and move on to our Until Dawn. This game is magnificent. Is that fair to say?
It's a great game.
It's a really good
That's a
game.
good one.
I'm not gonna complain about this thing at all. This is great. Yeah, alright, now we'll finally wish list. And I expect appreciation for this. Okay. Fast-paced shooter action with over-top upgrade system. Fearless Fox, freedom fighter on his supersonic battle turtle, who aims to liberate Skyworld from evil. Yep, yes please. That's all we need. I'm not a complicated man. I just want to ride a sky turtle into battle and murder the hell out of dudes. Alright, so let's upgrade the something. XP multiplier. So you plus that, then you sacrifice the useless health regen. And I've got a better version of that helmet. So I combine and I've upgraded that to a higher level. See?
Okay.
It's a good system.
Yeah.
And you only get one item every time you kill a boss, so it's going to be a while before we can upgrade things. The question is, will they save our progress?
Oh.
For the full game.
Right.
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. Alright. Let's Until Dawn it up.
Let's do.
So, here's the real question. Now that you've seen the Until Dawn movie,
Yeah.
does it make you appreciate the game more?
I don't know. I always had a.
You already like the game, so it's not
Yeah.
really an issue?
Yeah.
And that makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, Until Dawn. You weren't a good movie.
No, you weren't.
You tried something, and it just didn't really work out entirely. But you did try something.
It just didn't make any sense.
No, it really didn't make sense was the biggest problem, I would say.
Like, there
The
was
lack of sense it was making.
too much going on. It's like, well, why is she so important? Clearly not, because nothing has changed at the end of it all.
Yeah. That was definitely an issue. And again, like, as I pointed out in my little speech, the degree to which it was a Dead by Daylight movie is really painfully obvious. Because when you explain in the simplest terms what Dead by Daylight is about,
That's obviously what was happening in that movie.
Yeah.
Like, they have to prepare shaders.
Okay.
And you may ask, what is a shader?
What's a share?
I'm not entirely sure.
But they're preparing them.
They're being prepared. I think it's the same as a texture. Your cookie's good.
Yeah, your cookie's pretty good, eh?
You're right about that being the best one.
Yep.
You were right.
Of course. You
I
shouldn't
don't-
question me when it comes to sweets.
Oh, no, absolutely. You are by far the expert. But yes, it's embarrassing that I've played video games this long. And suddenly, like 5 years ago, every game started talking about its shaders. And I have no idea what that means.
You never bothered to Google it?
No,
Would you like me to Google it now?
if you want to, but I'm just saying, it's, in a way, it's more fun for me to not know. Like how I missed Blazeball.
Oh, I got a text now.
How, you know, for 6 months, all everyone could talk about on the internet was Blazeball.
Yeah.
And I never looked it up. And then everyone immediately shut up about Blazeball after that 6 months was over. So Blazeball went away, and now it's like it never happened. And I never found out what it was.
So what do you think shaders are?
Something to do with textures.
I mean, kind of. You want me to tell you?
Yeah, go for it.
Shaders are programs that run on a GPU and control how visual elements are rendered and manipulated in computer graphics.
Okay, sure. All right.
They determine things like lighting, shadows, reflections, and other visual effects.
All right.
And essentially, they're instructions that tell the GPU
How to display
calculate
images. Yeah.
the
Okay.
color of each pixel on screen. So,
All right. The important thing is we know they take a long time to process and prepare.
clearly.
I really won't. She is absolutely the candy and chocolate and cookie expert. I'm always going to defer to her about this stuff.
Yeah.
Ow! I may do much more baking, but she can tell me whether it's good or not.
Well, again, because you just tend to overload everything with hot peppers,
I do.
and we can't
Not everyone can handle that. Yes,
taste anything else.
that's definitely an issue.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem.
All right. All right.
Okay, here's a question I'm going to put to the group.
Go.
Would you watch a reel or a YouTube channel or whatever if it was just someone staring into the camera?
No.
Not talking, not saying anything, just
No.
staring straight down the barrel.
No.
No.
Why?
Would it make you uncomfortable?
No.
You just wouldn't watch it.
Why?
It went on for like a couple minutes.
I cannot imagine why I would want to watch it.
Just curious.
I need to know why.
I'm just curious if anyone would actually watch that.
There are definitely people, there are people out there who I'm sure
Would watch something like that?
I don't know them personally.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't want to be in a room with them. But I'm sure they exist.
Uh-huh.
But off the top of my head, no.
No.
If there was a stream that was just someone staring at the camera, see? There you
Oh,
go.
there already is one that does that. Okay.
Okay. I don't know why I'm not hearing any sound. I may have muted the program, which is something I can do from time to time if it's like refusing to mute otherwise. Alright, so we go down to volume mixer. System sound should be muted. Until Dawn is not muted. But you're not hearing any Until Dawn, are you?
Am I hearing anything at all?
That's weird, right?
Yeah.
So So I've turned it on. Wait, have I... Oh, I might have done that thing where you switch what the audio out is.
Ah. Okay.
Because you can do that by program now?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I did. All right. Oh my god! All right. Well, here's how they know how iconic the line is in the game. Their display for what the subtitles will look like is Emily saying it was just a prank Han, which is everyone's favorite line from the game. Which is, fair. Oh my god, so I read this interview with Will Biles about about writing the game. And it was weird. Yeah, there it is. Boom,
there we
done.
go.
We got it. It was kind of weird, right? Because there was a couple of things that the guy got wrong, which is it's like, talked about making it, instead of just vampires or werewolves, something really unusual like the Wendigo. And just as someone who learns about Wendigo in school, because we're from Canada, it seems so weird
Not that unusual.
to think of that as an unusual monster. Like, no, it's just a Wendigo. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
most of the world
Doesn't know about Wendigo.
live in
Yeah.
Canada
Yeah.
and learn about Wendigos.
And about Wendigo, the most Canadian monster, other than our beloved Ogopogo.
Manitous.
Okay, Manitous. Wendigo, Manitou, Ogopogo. Those are the big ones. And of course, werewolves, which are really big in Quebec for some reason. It's weird how French people are the ones who are like super worried about werewolves. So many werewolf sightings in France and history of werewolves in France, and then that came with them to Quebec.
Maybe there's less of a thing in like British folklore.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how come we didn't bring any? I mean, what are the big ones in British folklore? And how come that didn't make it over here?
I think it did, because British are mostly just worried about ghosts.
Really?
And of course, there's the Irish Banshee.
Banshees are not big in Canada.
No, they're not. I'm saying what's big in the Emerald Isles.
Yeah, but historically, the people who colonized Canada
They have dragons.
with the British and the French,
And we're not worried about dragons.
we're not worried. Like none of that British stuff really
Yeah, made its way
took
over here.
hold over on this side of the ocean.
That's true.
And then of course Quebec developed their own folk history about the devil, which is
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh, I love their folk history about the devil.
Man.
Literally, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. First beer I ever bought. Terrible beer, by the way.
You don't
Living
like
in-
beer to begin with.
Oh, I hate beer. But
So,
here's the
I don't
story
know
of
that
why I
this-
had to buy this beer.
Fair for you to say it's terrible
Oh no, it's garbage
if you
beer.
don't like beer.
So I'm in a grocery store in Montreal where I live, and of course, because it's a grocery store, there's just wall after wall of beer, because it's a Quebec grocery store. They love selling alcohol there. We can do it in Ottawa as well, and that disgusts me, but that's another conversation.
Most people from Ontario don't care to buy their beer
Yeah.
at the
Grocery store.
gas station.
I know.
No, we like buying beer at the grocery store because it's nice craft beer.
Yes, that's true. So I'm there, and I see this bottle of beer, and it's one of those yay big, the giant bottles,
All right, well that was
the
your
500
first
milliliters,
mistake.
and it is called Trois Pistoles.
Oh.
And on the picture of it, because you know where
Look at
Trois
beer.
Pistoles is.
I've been there.
Yeah, exactly. I've driven through it. I've never been there.
I've been to that church.
Okay, so you know the story.
Yeah.
So, and on the back of the bottle explains that it's named after Trois Pistoles, and the reason there's a giant flaming horse on the front is that they were having trouble building a church. And so they prayed for help building the church, and then the devil showed up in the form of a giant horse who worked tirelessly to move all of the stuff they needed around to build the church.
Yeah.
And so they thanked him by dedicating the church to the devil horse. And now they've celebrated that with a beer.
I mean, there's a second part of that
Yes,
story.
there is a second part of that. I'm just talking about what was actually on the beer bottle.
Yes, it's the church and the devil horse.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's amazing.
We also the Chaskadoo is another one about the
Which
devil.
one's that?
That's the flying canoe.
Oh, the flying canoe! I
Yeah.
love the flying canoe.
That one. So the the brewery is Unibrew.
Yeah.
of different beers, and all their labels
Are themed around.
are not all of them, but a lot of them are themed around that stuff. So Trois Pistoles is one of them. They have a Chasse Galerie label.
Nice.
Idiots is the one with the devil, also a devil on the cover. Or on
Nice.
the label, I should say. They have another brand with Bain Simone's. They have one called oh shoot, it's that Megadeth song.
Rain in Blood.
No. Oh, it's another. Oh, it's
Only
in
Megadeth
French.
song I know.
Shoot, what's it called? No. It'll come to me. Wait, I have it on my phone. Hold on.
Yeah, that make life a lot easier.
Trying to remember it, and I can just look it up. Of course, it'll come to me the moment.
You start looking it up?
Yeah.
Probably. What was your question?
Ignore me.
I'll try. But it's hard to ignore you when, like, we're waiting for you to finish the
I
story.
know,
Yeah.
and it's not going to be that interesting, too.
Oh my god. So anyway, I'm reading this interview with Will Biles. And so that's what got us talking about the Wendigos and Canadian folklore. But anyway, so he mentions, I find a part where the writer from GQ misheard him.
Okay.
Because they're talking about how, because they were making a video game, they had to have everything organized the specific way they were working on. So they would send the writers a spreadsheet where, like, on the left it explained the situation, and on the right was it's like, here's all the lines you need to write in that situation. So they would have, like, Matt is talking to Emily, and then so the next line would be, if he knows about blank, if he doesn't know about blank, if blah blah, if they talked about something earlier, and so you would have to come up with lines for every single one of those options.
Right.
And so he said, and it's the writing in the interview was that they were obviously it was difficult for them writing in a spreadsheet rather than doing the final draft.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously that's not what Will Biles said. The guy tried to correct him because he was confused, because obviously Will Biles said, rather than in final draft, the screenwriting program. But the guy didn't, like, ask for clarification and was not aware of the final draft screenwriting program.
No.
Yeah, all right, and now here's the big takeaway from the interview. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
So the Peter Stormare part?
Mm-hmm.
Guess who that was written for and who refused to do it?
I don't know.
Jeff Goldblum.
Oh my god.
I know!
Damn.
Peter Stormare is fantastic, but Jeff Goldblum in this part. Imagine that.
Why did he refuse?
Who I mean, probably just didn't want to do a video game. Most actors don't. Yeah, and the best part is, so the entire part, right? And you're like, well, why did Will Biles desperately want Jeff Goldblum? And you're like, well, the whole part is like a dude talking to a crazy man as a psychiatrist, which makes me think Will Biles, probably a fan of Mr. Frost.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm just saying, it's a movie that only British people have seen. I saw that. I'm gonna have to watch it. All right, we're back to it.
Mr. Frost is where I learned what a bake Alaska was.
Ah, because of his habit of making desserts and then photographing them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I was having some kind of fish.
Yeah.
Baked Alaska. Sounds like a fish.
It sounds like a fish.
Sounds
to
like
you?
a fish dish to
Okay.
me, and not baked ice cream,
Yeah. All right.
which is what it actually is.
Yep. Do.
Also, pavlova
Yeah.
does not sound like a dessert to me.
It really doesn't. No.
Use these. Get the hell out of here now.
Damn right. Oh no. Poor Emily.
Yeah, she's having a rough
So,
day.
what is a pavlova? Type of trifle?
No.
What is it?
Keep guessing.
Something with meringue.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
How is that my second guess?
I don't know. That's so weird.
What is it?
So it's like this. I think it's sometimes also called like a floating island, maybe. But yeah, it's a meringue dessert.
Okay.
Usually, like there might be some fruit involved, and it's like, sort of floating on top of like a cream.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the meringue doesn't like melt right away?
No.
Oh, nice. That sounds very tasty.
It's possible these are two different desserts, but a pavlova is a large meringue dessert.
Okay. Nice. All right, Emily. What shall you find down here in the dungeons?
It's a Aussie or Kiwi. I'm not sure who I meant. One of those. Comes from down there.
Yeah. Ah, okay. And it's called pavlova for what reason?
I don't know.
Probably like the restaurant where it was invented. Greetings from Calgary.
Greetings from Calgary. Doesn't have a big lake and a bunch of mountains.
No. You gotta go a couple hours west for that, guys.
Yeah.
Aw.
Had a great time looking up your forever in Calgary.
Oh, way to go, Loretta. I mean, Alberta has vistas like that, but yeah, not Calgary. Some sort of evil Wendigo. Rather than all those good Wendigos you hear so much about. Okay.
Fun fact.
Go.
Like, within the folklore, you can cure a Wendigo.
By making it not eat human flesh?
You have to, I think you just feed it meat.
Oh, okay. Nice. Feed it regular meat?
Regular meat, not human meat.
Yeah, obviously. The
Or ice, I don't remember. I think it's regular meat.
Probably regular meat. I think my favorite thing about the Wendigo was how do you know if everybody's starving, how do you know which one is the Wendigo? Apparently this is a very funny joke. If you're from that community, in Algonquin. How do you know which one is the Wendigo? He's the one who won't eat fish. Yeah. Apparently fish is considered super disgusting and you would only eat it if you were starving. And you know he's a Wendigo because he turns down the fish. I know, right? Apparently that's a hilarious joke.
Sure.
If you're from that culture.
I will take your word for it.
All right, so we have to look for the thing. They added this ridiculous mini game. I
right,
you
and
remember.
this is always kind of hard to do. You have to look for the flash.
Yeah, we have to listen for any kind of a hissing sound or a humming sound.
I thought we were looking for a flash.
And looking for a flash. It's both.
Oh.
But yeah, if you're hard of hearing, this is impossible.
Well, I just had my ears flushed, so.
Oh, you're doing great then. Yeah.
And it was super duper gross.
Well, it has to be. Oh, what?
Oh, I hear
See?
it.
Hear the hum?
Yeah.
Flash. That was him almost shooting her because she got bitten and they think she might turn into a Wendigo.
Gotcha. And who did we ditch?
Who did we ditch?
We let someone die on that thing that was collapsing.
Oh, yeah, that was Matt?
No, Matt escaped.
Matt escaped.
Despite the sweatpants.
Oh, his terrible sweatpants. Why are you wearing sweatpants to a lodge
Emily
weekend?
we dropped. Oh, no, she survived the fall.
She survived the fall, yeah.
Okay.
We ditched Emily.
It's been a while.
Ditched her hard.
We did.
It was like, we want to leave you as fast as we possibly can.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Yep. Oh, later, Horror King. Alright, let's do this. Okay, well, here's the ore movers.
Also, in my X-Files rewatch,
Yeah?
there was that episode, hate him, wouldn't want to date him, and it just made me so happy.
Aww. Nice. Okay, what do we have here? Oh yeah, and Criminal Minds is great this year. Off to a fantastic start.
Oh, that's what it was. I was going to start that over from the beginning.
Oh my god!
Because, well, no, so I was at that terrible market last weekend, and the woman beside me...
Did you see her?
She and I were
She
chatting.
ran up the wall.
And I was telling her, I think about my X-Files rewatch, and she's like, oh, I'm rewatching Criminal Minds from the beginning. So, yeah, so we had... That was a fun chat. And I'm like...
And I assume you mentioned
like,
you know somebody who knows the head writer of Criminal Minds?
Yeah, of course I
and
brought
has
it
been
up.
mentioned on Criminal Minds?
So I'm like, yeah, well, I've got insider knowledge, blah, blah, blah. I really don't know anything.
No.
And then I made some comment about, like, Annie told me my boyfriend's coming back. And then she's like, you don't need to tell me who that is. I know who your boyfriend is.
Aww, it's everyone's boyfriend. Oh.
So, yes, that was what I was thinking going back and starting all over again from the beginning.
Oh,
Once
wow.
I'm done with 11 seasons of X-Files.
Boom.
Oh, I heard it. There it is.
So, you might be wondering, what is the significance of that? Well, that's what happens when I walk through this thing right here.
Oh boy.
It was a
All right.
premonition of something that happens literally 3 seconds later. But it's warning you that you're going to be dangerous inside there. As if we didn't know it was going to be dangerous
It's
inside
dangerous
there.
everywhere.
That's true. Oh, I love those arms. The Wendigo design in this is so fantastic. I love her giant monster arms. Look at that.
Yeah.
She looks so good. Elevator! Fast! Come on, we got this. Luckily, all of the electricity still works down here. 60 years after the mine was destroyed in a collapse.
Why wouldn't it?
Where's the electricity even coming from? Did they keep all the wires leading into here?
What? Maybe they did.
Maybe they did, and maybe none of them corroded over the years.
No.
No, you can't destroy copper, famously. Alright, now the rough part. Good plan. Emily crushing it out there.
I hope I have it as together as she does.
To knock stuff over?
To knock stuff over while I'm running away from some kind of nightmare monster.
Yeah. I don't know if I would. You could have just run up there. You didn't have to turn it on. I feel like a headway going up like that would be harder to move along when it's moving.
No.
No, you think it'd be easier? Okay, that was a death. We just missed
Yeah.
by a split second because I was not quick on that B.
Oh.
Yeah,
Have you ever been on a moving walkway?
I have. No, but I'm saying
idea.
going uphill is what I would think would make it harder to walk. I'm pressing left.
And it's not any harder than just a normal uphill run would be.
Okay. See, I just feel... Ah, see? Butterfly effect. Once bitten. Emily escaped unscathed. Yeah, because if you get bitten, they decide whether or not they want to shoot you in the face. Come on, we got this. Boom. Way to go, Emily.
Oh,
It looks so
ouch.
painful.
Yeah, it sounded like it hurt.
Oh, way to go. Yeah, solid sound design. I'll give him that. All right.
Should something be happening?
It's taking a minute to load for some reason.
Okay, there we go.
Crows! I gotta say, her sense of direction is impeccable.
Well, it's down.
Yeah.
You want to run down.
Yeah, but she runs straight to it.
Yeah.
Crap. What now?
I'm amazed that he heard that.
Right,
From,
'cause
like-
we're in a whole other building.
He's in a whole other building, and that's the other side of the law.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Because you see, it's important for the plot that that Josh gets left alone in the shed, right?
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder, if Emily dies in the Crusher, why does Mike leave the shed?
What are you talking about?
I said there's something.
I'm gonna have to go back and check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe to check on everybody else.
We got him tied up. He can't hurt you. No, it was after me, and it wasn't human.
Hold on.
Oh. What happened?
Oh,
Can you tell us exactly what happened?
I am
Oh,
trying
Chris.
to tell you. We were climbing up the tower, and it fell. The whole tower just fell right into the mine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What mines?
There are these mine shafts all over, running under
Wait, what?
Ew.
That's head. I found.
Oh my god.
What the
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
I think they fell down there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But the worst part is I don't think that Hannah died, like, from the fall, not right away.
Wait, what do you mean?
This is the segment where, like, you can have found none of the clues, and she's had nothing to say here.
We were all out here looking for her. We had no idea.
Just plot-wise, you're not going to check the mines. You know this thing is built on top of a mine. Check the mines.
Right when the tower collapsed.
Em, you made it. Yeah, barely. What about Matt?
We're trying to figure that out.
Yeah, and then there was this monster that was chasing her. She's all messed up, guys. Emily? Hey, Em? Whoa.
He loves dismissing the idea that there's a monster out there.
It's not Jess. Sorry, man. Who is it? I don't know. We should check it out.
Should you though?
Okay, you're back.
I'll cover the door.
Okay,
He can't be trusted with a gun.
that's fair.
Actually, none of them can. If I'm being honest.
Ready?
Yeah, they're not reliable people.
Just do it already. Whoever it is probably calm by now. I'm not
You
sure
can
what-
see him right
You
there.
can see that he's
no,
now gone.
No, I think that's good. You do the door. I got it.
He's literally standing right there.
You could also yell through the door. Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, that would be a smart thing to do.
Hold on there. Hold on, mister. Freeze. Ow, what? All right, Just take it easy, Grandpa.
Okay, everybody, just calm down. Just move over.
Writer-director Larry
Say
Fessenden.
what I came to say.
Can't decide whether or not I like him.
He's weird, right?
Yeah. I mean, the horror community friggin' loves him.
Absolutely.
Not sure why, to be honest.
Yeah, how could you know
It's not like I've watched one of his movies and been like, oh, that was great.
Right?
I don't take
That said, I haven't seen his movie Wendigo.
here to my mountain.
Your mountain. I'm sure the Washingtons would be very surprised to hear that.
Well, the mountain don't belong to me, it's true.
So who is Hamilton? Because he's wearing an Air Force like jacket that says Hamilton.
Maybe Hamilton was his buddy. Maybe he just bought it at an army surplus store.
That's entirely reasonable.
Someone who's bought lots of things at an army
Yeah,
surplus
not
store.
unusual to see names on him.
If you believe it or not, I got reasons I want to get it off my chest.
See? I told you. He's
I
guilty
feel
as
like
shit.
you could invest in a new flamethrower.
Mike.
Like, those tanks don't look safe.
Is a curse.
The amount of rust on them, how can they possibly be maintaining pressure?
Any man
But,
or
like,
woman
where's he gonna get the money?
journalism in
He's shopping at army surplus.
That's true.
the Wendigo shall be unleashed.
Or possibly Valley Village.
Yep. Then he flashbacks to something he didn't see.
You're gonna need to find somewhere safe.
Basement might be okay.
Okay, get down there now, all of you, and wait.
What? Why? For how long? Until dawn.
Boom.
Guys, I ran off and left Josh when I heard screaming.
Where did you leave him?
In the shed.
Your friend will already be dead.
I do like that.
No, you can't be. We were just
All right, now the part where I'm most likely to get Chris killed.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think it's time for Chris to die.
You go out there, Chris.
Well, I'm not going to try to kill him.
He's not contributing anything
I know.
useful.
I'm not going to try to kill him, but I am famously not very good at QTEs.
Uh-huh.
So he might die.
All right.
He going alone is suicide.
Fine.
The rest of you, get down to the basement. Be safe. Don't go outside again.
Right, and Chris is secretly in love with Josh. Is that the
No,
theory?
Josh is secretly in love with Chris.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
what motivated pretty much everything he does.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to get Josh on it.
I'm going to get Josh. You're going to help me. Do you understand?
So it's like a Billy Loves Stew situation.
Absolutely a Billy
Yeah.
Loves Stew type of... Well,
You need to follow me. And do
yeah, Billy Loves Stew.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Stu might love Billy back.
But it's not clear the way Billy Loves Stew. Yeah, like, that's clear. All right.
Right? If we could just be honest with ourselves about who we are and who we love.
Yeah.
I feel
Be
like
a lot less slashers in the world. I think that's fair.
I know how to use a shotgun.
Oh my god. Best Unsolved Mysteries.
What?
Yeah.
I was watching. Season 8 or 9 premiere, don't know which one it was.
Come back safe.
The guy's like, alright,
You need to hurry, son.
Zodiac Killer might also be the Unabomber. Like, what?
That's great.
I know.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Expert on these things.
They're like, they both taunted the police. He did live in Berkeley at the time. And he quit his job at the university 1 month after the first murders, and nobody knew why he quit. Like, but that's the entirety of their evidence, other than the fact that maybe the sketch looks a little like him. Which I don't really think it
This
does.
thing won't even kill it?
No, slow it down.
Well, how do you kill it?
They don't
Right.
like fire.
I don't like fire.
They fear
That's fair.
it. And it can kill them if you have to. See, their skin is like, it's like tough
Fire will
lava.
kill anything living.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what fire's best at. Consuming anything. Alright, let's do it.
What are these things like? I mean, are they just crazy unpredictable, or I mean, can you figure out what they're gonna do?
They adhere to some pattern, like any animal.
Or human.
Well, you mean like how? Like they've got
Animal
schedules?
that used to be human.
Oh.
Oh. Why?
I didn't ask.
Obviously, sunlight burns them. I think that's pretty clear.
Pro Wendigo tips? Like if I rub garlic all over me, they can be able to smell me or something?
They'll still smell you.
Anything like that.
They can't see you if you're standing still. It's like toads. Sight is based on changes of movement in their field of vision.
Oh.
So if I don't move, I'm basically invisible.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't recommend testing it out.
Aww. So lovable. Poor Josh. That is a lot of blood. For a man who is not visibly injured when we find him next, that is a lot of blood.
We gotta go. Right now.
We gotta find Josh. He could still be out there.
Chris.
The Wendigo.
I know.
He'll render you immobile. And then he strips the skin off of your entire body, piece by piece. He keeps you alive and aware and feasts on
Says
your
this, but
organs,
they just tear
one
people's heads
piece
off.
at a time.
So the lodge then.
Let's go now. It might still
Chris is
be
wearing fake glasses. They don't
Maybe
distort
it's just
the.
a really light prescription.
And why wear them at all?
It's because he thinks he likes
That's my
the
point.
look
That's my
of
point.
glass.
He's
I know
wearing fake
people
glasses.
who have light prescriptions and wear glasses because they like the look of the glasses.
That's okay.
They think he makes them look smart. And it makes them look smart. Because you can tell by his haircut. He's very concerned with his
That's
outward
true.
appearance.
Oh my god, that haircut.
God damn!
We're right out in the open. We gotta get out of here.
Oh
Oh.
no!
They love cutting off people's heads. Should I have shot the backpack full of gasoline? Yes. That would have been smarter.
Probably.
And yes, he can clonk himself into that, obviously. Ah! I do love when she smashes her back into the wall there. That looks fantastic. That animation is so good.
Oh, it's so
The
gross.
shotgun animation.
Whoa!
There we go. Yeah, taking advantage of their barbecue addiction.
Barbecue addiction.
They love that barbecue, and it saved his life.
Nobody likes barbecue.
Yeah, that's true. Not a lot of people have 4 canisters of propane sitting next to each other, next to the barbecue. That's my point. It reaches the level of an addiction. This is my point. So, just timeline-wise, as you'll recall, Josh was in there when Mike ran, right?
Yeah.
And I think we can say there's a sum total of 6 minutes pass between Mike running out of that thing and them going back to find Josh. So in that 6-minute window, or 8-minute window, Hannah showed up at the thing, subdued Josh, cut off his bonds, picked him up, carried her all the way back to her lair in the mines, and then came all the way back to ambush them
Well, we see
at the
how
thing.
fast she moves.
That's really fast.
Right here until dawn.
So, fun fact about the pictures on the monitor there.
People will come for us.
Where is it? One of them, oh no, it's these pictures on the wall here. Sorry, not the pictures on the monitors.
Yeah.
Pictures on the wall
Yeah.
are pictures from the PS3 version of the game.
Oh, cool.
You can wait.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Mike, there's no key for the cable car.
Josh, he's gotta have it.
Mike,
I know.
Dirty little tricks.
you deserve to die.
You really do.
Everything you say is so stupid.
Josh. Then
This is the worst idea ever.
I don't know, Mike. It's possible.
What's
Hold up
possible?
until dawn.
It may have taken him down to the mine.
what?
I saw some horrible stuff down there. I think it's where that thing lives, and
Oh no.
Fuck it. I'm gonna get that key right from that thing's goddamn bedroom, and then I'm gonna get us all the hell out of here.
No, you're not.
Such a bad plan.
This is the worst plan.
I know. I have to run errands the rest of the day after the stream. Joanna, what are you doing? Relaxing. Relaxing for your
well,
weekend.
Wanted
Weekend
to
relaxing.
bike over here, and he couldn't because the weather was crap.
Yeah.
So I'll probably bike.
Yeah.
Either when I have it home or
So-
outside.
Here's my question. And if I've forgotten, how did the reporter he talks about here is the plot of The Inpatient, the sequel to the game?
Oh, what's the cover up?
About, you know, the Wendigos killing everybody at the asylum
Out of here, please.
Oh,
back in the 50s.
right.
How did they end up with Jack's journal?
To the sanatorium, see?
Oh.
That's how I got back here.
I saw this when I was down there. That's where it
Because this is all Jack's stuff.
Remind me who Jack is?
The flamethrower guy.
The flamethrower guy. Okay.
Did he give them his journal before going out? He must have, right?
It's not
That's what I
safe
saw.
out there. I'll be back soon.
Are you sure it's his stuff?
It's maps of where the Wendigos live underground. So yeah, it would definitely be his stuff. Josh did not have a map of Wendigo nests.
I thought that he was gonna help us.
The flamethrower dude?
Now we don't have a chance.
No, guys, it just means we've got to be tough. Gotta do this on our own.
In the PS3 version, Emily goes with Mike to the hospital. Here we go. He's the only man who's kept them under control. The Wendigo grows out of cannibalism. When a human is desperate and craves food. Oh, damn it. Ooh. He will kill without remorse, often those companions who have traveled with him. He will eat the flesh raw from corpses. Ooh. He's seen this happen many years ago. I guess that's how he found out about the whole Wendigo situation. Ooh. The Kree. Their shamans tell stories of a tall creature born in ice.
There's a lot of history to this.
There's a lot of history to this. The miners arrived. Ooh, they found tin and later radium. Why did you mine in the sacred mountain? Sharper and more dim, sees movement. It is a hunter, like a hawk. But it cannot see stillness.
This says that because the Wendigos are mutated from humans, when they hunt us, they know how to perfectly mimic their prey.
He's killed 6 Wendigos. Nice. Use a flamethrower. Burns away the skin and makes them weak. But try not to kill them. It releases the Wendigo spirit into the air. Now, he in no way expresses why it is bad that their spirit is released into the air.
Maybe the spirit could possess someone else? No,
But
that's not
only
how
if they
Wendigos
eat.
work.
But only if they eat flesh. That's the
Right.
thing. All right. There may be defenses. Shamans wrote of rituals, totems, bunches of herbs and feathers.
Oh, you
I
could be
copied
bitten
their
by another
designs.
Wendigo.
Yeah. No. Cree legends say that the Wendigo grows the bite around the Wendigo, but the bite is harmless. I have been bitten, but I did not change. The only way is to eat the flesh of another. There is no other way. So there you go. So yeah, the Cree got confused and thought they were werewolves, I guess.
What? What is it? What does it say? Let me see that.
The fun part is, you could read, after Emily has been shot in the face by Mike, you can read and find out that, oh no, the fact she got bitten doesn't matter.
Right.
I'm not sure what she saw in there that she thought it's necessary they go and tell Mike. Oh, here we go.
You should have listened to me. Because of your choices, people have died. I don't know which is worse, actively triggering events that lead to someone's death, or passively allowing a tragedy to occur. Because you couldn't lift a goddamn finger to help someone else.
Jeff Goldblum in this.
Remember last year?
I can't picture it though because
You left your
Peter Stormare does such a great job.
I know.
You did nothing to help.
I feel like Goldblum would just Goldblum it up, you know?
He might, yeah.
While a real threat was closing in.
Instead, he Storm-aired it up, which is honestly pretty good.
Well, he's just a lot more intense.
He really is. Damn.
Has gone terribly wrong. And your friends, like your sisters, have deserted you. You're all alone. Can you feel how cold your loneliness has become? Huh?
Oh, he's so delightful.
Why did you hurt them? Joshua, why did you hurt them?
I mean, if I could have an office space with trees
I
growing in it,
know,
how
that's the
amazing
dream.
would that be? I didn't hurt anyone. We're in denial.
Yep.
Oh, but of course you did. They were your friends. You misled them. You lied to them.
You punched them in the face. Tied them to chairs. Did a bunch of saw traps.
They need to change.
Let's hope that it's not too late for
Butterfly.
atonement. And that your friends, if they still
Maybe we've unlocked the happy ending for Josh. Assuming we can keep him alive.
dead
Oh. God bless you, Josh. So yeah, I was watching 24, right? And so they get to this line in the last season. Danger. They get to this bit in the last season where they are looking for people everywhere and they need someone to go and murder somebody in a hospital. And so all of the evil Muslim terrorists, because come on, it's 24, are like, the guy who can sneak in, we've got an American art team, like who's only half Saudi Arabian and is an American citizen and was born there. And so the minute they say that, I'm like, oh my God, I think Rami Malek was on this show. And the thing is, I hadn't watched the last season since 2010 when it aired.
Egyptian.
Yeah, but I'm just saying who they cast.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not saying based on his actual ethnicity.
Okay.
I'm just saying the minute they start describing the character.
Vaguely Middle Eastern.
Yeah. I'm saying the minute they start describing the character, I'm like, I think they're talking about Rami Malek. And it is Rami Malek. And he's so good on the show.
Yeah.
Like, he's only in 3 episodes, but he's so amazing. Because if you ever wondered, because they were talking, and the reason this comes up is in the interview, Will Boz was talking about how all of the casting was done by this woman who did an incredible job on the thing. And so I went to see what this woman's casting history was. And she's done dozens and dozens of movies, but her biggest job and what she's most known for is having been the person who cast every episode of 24.
Okay.
And so that's why Rami Malek ended up in this game when they needed to recast Josh. Because a lot of people stayed from the PS3 version, but Josh was recast.
Yeah.
And it's like, and it's because she remembered him from 24 and what an incredible job he had done.
Right.
And he really did an incredible job on 24. What's that in there? Oh, the Wolvies are left. No, we
Again, I
love
only
Wolvies.
watched one season of 24. I didn't even finish it.
That's sad, but I get it.
But you know which season it was.
Ooh, which? No, I don't. Which? Oh, yeah, of course. What I'm saying, Chris. Yes. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. Julian Sands was on the season of 24,
Yes,
and he was fantastic. And so was Peter Weller. Was also in that season. Yeah, Peter Weller was also in that season, continuing their habit of trying to get everybody who was in RoboCop to be on 24. It was a weird fixation of theirs that they desperately wanted to get everybody who was in RoboCop, and they did it. They got pretty close. All right, no sign of the Wolvies. By the way, how great is it that he has like couches set up facing a television that doesn't work?
Yeah.
It's very much a Jason's shack type of situation where like he understands.
I arrange my furniture around
that-
the central point.
No, but it's like he understands that there should be a toilet in this house, but he's like it's not hooked up to anything and he doesn't use it.
Right.
But he's like he
But
remembers.
It needs to be there.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh, I've got a bunch of couches. Well, they should be facing a television, obviously. It's not for anything, but you know, that's how living rooms are supposed to be arranged, according to Jack Fiddler, the character's name. Mysterious.
When we get to that sparkle.
That's the plan. Before we move on to the next area, we should. Oh, love this.
Yeah.
The game really does look good. Does it look as good as the original version? Not really, but you know, it's hard to make a game that looks as good as Until Dawn, even though this literally is Until Dawn. Now, also locked. All right, I had to make sure. All right, in we go. Ugh, where are the wolfies? I do like that you can befriend the wolf. Is that useful and does it help you later? No, but you know, it's still good to be friends with a wolf.
Who wouldn't want to be friends with a wolf?
Nope, there's
Honestly.
nobody who wouldn't want to be friends with a wolf. Okay. There we go. Or indeed, a wolfling.
Holy hell.
Makeshift graveyard.
These are the miners who died.
Oh no. No. These are all people who died on the same day.
I thought there was the mine thing. Like the mine collapse.
No. They all got moved here and got turned into Wendigos.
Oh, okay.
Because they ate human flesh.
Right.
These are the people who died on the day of the, breakout.
Ah.
Yeah. One of them was only 21. These are all characters you meet in The Inpatient, which is the spin-off.
Okay.
The prequel spin-off. And it is delightful. It is a VR experience where you go through the Wendigo breakout. And the insane part is...
And it doesn't completely mess up the chronology established.
No, it's perfect.
Okay.
It was made, like, when they were making the PS4 version of this, they were making it at the same time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so they were dead on. But what frustrates me, right, is when they put out The Inpatient, in what I would consider one of the most baffling moves ever, they did market it. They did not market it. Oh.
Okay.
Just a flashback to when she was killing that deer earlier.
Mm-hmm.
The Hunger Totems are supposed to tell the story of what Hannah got up to.
Okay.
And they are new to this version of the game. As you can see, we have all but 2 of them. So here she is hunting a deer. Here she is crawling in the tunnels. Here she is also crawling in the tunnels. And here she is crawling in the tunnels. Apparently most of her story involves crawling in the
around.
tunnels.
Yeah.
But yeah, for some insane reason that I will never understand, they did not market it as a prequel to Until Dawn.
Oh.
Nowhere in any of like the box art, anything like that.
You walk past this.
Yeah, apparently we can't walk past the graveyard. That's weird. I think this is just a new area in the game where we come out to see a reference to the Inpatient and pick up a new totem.
Okay.
I think that might be it. So it's a new section that is exclusive to this version of the game.
Gotcha.
Like the playground from earlier. But yeah, it's very interesting for that reason. But yeah, I am so baffled by them being like, yeah, we don't need to tell people that it's a sequel to like a prequel to an unbelievably popular PS4 game. Why would we? But when they were selling Rush of Blood, the VR shooter set inside Josh's head. It's not completely clear. Like, it may be a nightmare he's having while he's planning the thing, or it may be what is happening in Josh's head when he's turning into a Wendigo.
Okay.
It's not 100% clear when Rush of Blood is set.
Mm-hmm.
But it is, again, they're open. Until Dawn, Rush of Blood is the title.
Right.
But for the Inpatient, they're just like, the Inpatient. We're not telling you what it's connected to. We're not telling
maybe
you,
it's
like...
supposed to be like a fun surprise.
Maybe.
For the people who played the game. It's like, oh, shit!
It's the oh, nice. Yeah, but it's like, I love surprises, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've played Until Dawn, you'll know immediately that it's a prequel, because the name of the sanitarium is set the same.
Right.
And it's not, like, coy and shallow. Look, he's got, and by the way, this is a perfect corollary to what happened in our Call of Cthulhu game. So he finds a shotgun and lots of shells.
Yes.
And it only runs out of bullets when it is narratively important for it to do so.
See, I didn't never run out of bullets.
Yeah.
Lots. It's a qualitative measurement.
No, but if you'll recall, narratively, you were down to your last 2 bullets at the end when you blew up that door finally.
No, but I had more bullets.
I thought he said you were down to your last 2.
I don't think so.
I could be wrong.
No, I
But
think
yeah.
I still have. Anyway,
Just
point
the idea
is,
of lots of bullets makes me very happy.
And now I have an elephant gun.
Oh, elephant gun. The best animal of gun. No, I stand by that. I think it's the best animal of gun. Theoretically, a rhino gun would be more hardcore, but we should be very happy. Oh, this seems like such a bad idea. This man hates not being ricocheted.
Nobody likes to be ricocheted.
Exactly, but he seems to be all over it, given how he was firing that gun. Wolfie! I love you, Wolfie. He's flashing back to when they became friends. How you doing?
Hey.
He puts it on his shotgun holster that he somehow has.
Come on with me.
Look at that wagging tail.
Here's the plan.
They're best friends.
I happen to see a map of this.
I want to cuddle a wolf.
I'm flying blind.
I know.
There should be a way through the psychiatric wing that'll take us right outside the line. Think you can handle that? Couldn't have said it better myself.
What a cutie! That wolf is a legendary cutie. Oh, I'm such a fan. It's weird because they really could never decide whether this was a remake or a remaster. Yeah, they rebuilt all the locations in Unreal Engine 5, but except for a couple of new rooms, it's all the exact same locations.
Yeah.
And they had to use all the same models and all the exact same audio and all the exact same animations. They didn't do any, like, almost any new versions of that. So it's like, is it a remake? Is it a
Such
remaster?
a move like you, Wolfie.
Oh,
I'm stuck on this side.
Wolfie.
There goes nothing.
Mike, a man who loves talking to himself.
I mean, I would too.
Yeah, of course. Keep yourself from freaking out in this situation.
Yeah.
You keep that gun put away while you're doing that. Seems a
I
little
need
reckless.
leverage to.
Yeah, but he's not using the gun to do it. He's just
See that?
pushing it with his arm while holding the gun.
Feels better holding the gun, okay?
I'm just saying, you don't want that thing going off accidentally. You only have lots of shells. Okay. Aww.
Wolfie.
Wolfie's sad.
I don't think he's sad. I think he's nervous.
That's fair. No, he is sad. See? I did know what was coming. Blackwood Pine Sanitarium.
Huh.
Ooh, medical facility 5 days ago. During the time, run a number of tests, both physiological and psychological. Pallor, skin dyspigmentation, severe vitamin D deficiency, social dysfunction, readaptation period, post-traumatic event, interpersonal behaviors becoming erratic, 3 attempted assaults, 1 attempted scratching. They're not malnourished.
How is an attempted scratching not also a form
An
of
assault,
assault?
I know. Look, see? They were not malnourished. Why, it's almost they've been eating something down there.
Indeed, what could it be?
Also, their arms and legs are stretching out, and one of them lifted 725 pounds.
Jesus.
Yeah, so they're their limbs are stretching out, and they've become super strong. Also, worth mentioning in the chart, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, those bastards murdered
Aww.
Wolfie's friend. I know. How dare they? If you didn't want to murder all of these Wendigos already, now we have a real motive to do it.
Do wolves actually bark?
That's a good question. Do wolves bark?
Right?
Or do they just snarl and howl and such?
I've heard, like, little cubs yip, so maybe they do.
What went on here?
Okay. I think it's one of those things where, like, they only bark
I think, like,
in
they'll
interpersonal
They
situations.
snarl and growl and stuff.
But I think they would only, like, bark during engagements with other wolves.
Yeah, again, because I did hear the cubs, because we were
Yipping.
near a den,
Ah.
and we could hear the cubs yipping.
So it makes sense. So it's like a human would never really see them bark because they're not communicating with us.
Well, unless they're growling at us.
Yeah, but see, a growl is a thing you do with a thing of another species.
Yeah.
Barking is for communicating with other wolves. And dogs see us as just part of their pack, so of course they
They
would
just
bark
bark
with
at
us.
us.
Yeah. But wolves would see us as alien and weird, so they wouldn't try to communicate with us.
Do you ever watch these videos of huskies
Yes.
talking?
It's amazing. Huskies are the best.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And
I
they
could
might
never have one though.
No.
Well, I don't want to lose an argument to my dog.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know?
It is a lot of dog.
And they're very mouthy.
Yep.
And they're all a bunch of drama queens.
Yes.
And I just don't have.
You
room
don't
for
have that in your life. Gotcha.
Just
All
don't
right,
need-
here it comes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you strapped into that chair carefully? You may remember the strapping chair from a little movie called Until Dawn. He has a much easier time getting out of it than the lady in Until Dawn did.
Yeah.
Do. I'm gonna sneak up this wall.
Yep, I
Thank you very
go.
much.
Climb, climb, climb.
Hey, where did that patient go? What's going on here? Huh? No!
What is going on around here?
Wendigo attack. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those Wendigo attacks.
Turn off
Alright.
the projector.
Now, obviously that's gonna conserve electricity.
I'm just saying it's a waste of electricity to leave it on.
But it also might distract Wendigos.
Will it?
It might. I think it's worth trying. Ooh, what do we have here? Another file. But what might it say? Ooh, medical examination. So that's day 4. Day 9. His nose has disappeared. And then there's day 12. He's just a monster.
Cake, this is fucking unbelievable.
Jesus hot sauce Christmas cake. God bless you. What's that? A secret door that light is poking through. Okay.
Yes, let's take a closer look at this corpse.
Why not? You gotta learn about corpses somehow.
Do you, though? Do you have to learn about them?
Gotta
Looks
say,
like the Crypt Keeper.
kind of a lot like the Crypt Keeper, actually. To whom it may concern, they're dying outside here on the screen crying, this hell is my only legacy. God's punishment for my mistakes.
No escaping
Yeah.
my fate.
Yeah, he just took a bunch of pills and got super drunk. What I like to call the coward's way out.
I feel like he could have escaped, though.
No, the plot of The Inpatient makes it very clear that escape was not an option.
Like, the sun isn't gonna rise.
Especially when the RCMP shows
Yeah,
up
you
and starts
can't-
shooting everybody.
Oh, alright.
You might be wondering, why does the RCMP show up and start shooting everybody? Good question. The game never makes it super clear. One of my problems with that game's plot. Jefferson Bragg there, in the game, played by beloved Canadian actor Bruce Gray in his final performance.
Aw.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we found Jefferson Bragg. We found out more about how people transform into Wendigos. And now it's time to go meet some Wendigos.
This is quite the fact-finding mission.
It really is. He's supposed to just be looking for keys. But
Right.
no, he's learning a lot about Wendigos and their functionality. And the role they serve in the ecosystems. Honestly, you want to watch a nature of things about Wendigos. You know you want that.
Wouldn't?
Lorne Green talking about Wendigos.
Was it David Suzuki?
Oh, you're right.
He knows the nature of things.
No, but what was the one that Lorne Green did back in like the 70s?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. But yes, David Suzuki just talking about Wendigo biology.
That'd be like a great Halloween episode.
It really would. No, I'm not going to shoot a thing that I
Shoot
knocked
the bucket!
over.
Shoot the bucket!
No, it's too late. Oh,
Shoot
it was
the
a
rat! Shoot the
Ah!
rat! Shoot the Wendigo!
I will shoot the Wendigo. The Wendigo I will shoot. 100%. I will shoot the Wendigo.
Run, Wolfie, run!
By the way, I love that Wolfie's like, yeah, no, me too.
The wolf is like,
I will also
getting
run.
the F out of here. The wolf knows better.
Ooh, left.
Left? Sure.
Yep.
Can you just follow the wolf? Stand still. He can't see you if you're standing still.
Just like a dinosaur.
Exactly like a dinosaur.
Nice coffee. I hope you had a great day at work. The weird part is,
You have what you know. It's a chopping motion
I know.
like this.
because the characters don't talk or plan, Mike doesn't actually know about the staying still. Because Chris got told about it in person, and Jessica read it in the book, but Mike had already left when she read it in the book.
Yeah, somebody doesn't know shit.
No, Mike is just flying by the seat of his pants with the worst plan anyone has ever had.
So how come this guy still has clothes on?
Because he's one of the miners.
But
You have to differentiate him visually from Hannah, who's
Okay.
naked. Well, no, she
She's
has
wearing
underwear.
underwear.
Yeah, she has underwear. But it's like otherwise naked. This is where in the original version there would be a keep still.
right. Good
Excellent catch.
reflexes.
Yeah. If you trash his hand in the bear trap earlier, obviously he can't do that. Because his hand got trashed in a bear trap.
Right.
He has to cut off his fingers with a machete.
Ugh.
It's deeply upsetting. Look at that prance on that dog.
No.
He's such a
What
cutie.
were we watching recently that had a bunch of bear traps?
Oh.
Was it the Until Dawn movie? There were bear traps all over the place?
Yes.
It's like,
Yeah, it was
why
the
are
Until
these
Dawn.
out here?
And,
it was
my
very
answer
comical.
was because Evan McMillan, the first killer from Until Dawn, is a bear trap themed killer. That's why he's got so many bear traps.
See, when he it's a setup for comedy.
It is. Oh,
it
those
really
bear
is.
traps.
You have a bunch of bear traps and people keep stepping in them.
Yeah. Prying themselves out of one, and then there's just another bear trap around
or
the
just
corner.
you open it up and it slams closed again.
Ah!
Again. Like it's straight out of Severance, which is hilarious.
It is.
So, yeah.
Do we have to shoot him? No. Do I want to shoot him?
Yes.
Because him or one of his friends murdered a dog.
Yeah. So they deserve to die.
Oh, sorry, I should have said Dead by Daylight. My bad. Yes, Evan McMillan, the Trapper, in the Dead by Daylight movie, which they called an Until Dawn movie, but they were lying. No! Goodbye. But yeah, Evan McMillan, the Trapper, is the Trapper, and he uses bear traps all the time, and that's why the killer in that movie has put bear traps everywhere,
Right.
because he's supposed to be the Trapper. No, you have unlimited ammo. We were talking earlier, Coffee, about the fact that there's as much and there's the they did have the chain scene. You have as much ammo as the plot requires you to have. It's not like House of Ashes where you can actually run out of ammo. There's a great moment in House of Ashes where Salim can steal.
But these guys are still locked in their cages.
Yeah,
so
most of them.
You are wasting ammo on the people who are behind bars.
That is correct. And you don't have to shoot any of them.
Right. I mean, you should shoot that one.
Yeah, obviously. Let's get out of here! Mike, you got this. Sorry, pal. You just got shotgun. Yeah, shotgun doesn't really work. On, tip it over. Yes. That is a bunch of Wendigos.
It's two. I don't
Okay.
think two qualifies as
It does not. Thank God there are so many just flammable barrels of gasoline lying around this place. Oh, Mike.
Oh shit.
Second time in the game. See?
Oh shit.
That's what happens if you kill a Wendigo. Probably this summer, Coffee.
Well, what about... Oh, Wolfie made it.
Oh yeah, Wolfie made it. I've been contacted by the PR people for Supermassive Games about covering Directive 8020, so if there is a demo, I should hear about it. It was funny. I had to sign an NDA before they would tell me what game it was, and I'm like, do you think there's any other company on Earth who's going to contact me about covering their game? No, it's obviously Supermassive Games PR company. I know that. I'm not going to say it, but obviously I know who this is. So yeah, hopefully the demo is sooner rather than later. Psychiatric ward. Good. You'll note the lack of a roof here.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of feel like the Wendigos could have just left at any time if they wanted to.
I like it there.
Running around. Yeah, I guess they might love this place.
Feels like home.
At this point, maybe it does. Maybe they're just protecting their area. I'm just saying, Jack wasn't doing as great a job of locking them up as he should have been. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, a clue. Spelled C-L-E-W, the best kind of clue. Okay. Would be really great here is if you could find the room from the inpatient. Because part of the inpatient is your guy is locked up with somebody else for the entirety of, like, not the 2 weeks, but, like, the 8 days the whole Wendigo outbreak was going on for. And obviously somebody ends up getting eaten because, you're locked in a room alone without anybody bringing you food for 8 days.
Right.
Now, that's not long enough to have to, oh no! Away Mike can die. That's, of course, not long enough to actually need to eat somebody, but, the game is saying it's a little more intensive.
I mean, you're going to get pretty hungry.
It's true.
Even after 8 days.
No, only Hannah is naked. The rest of them have clothes. Yeah, so what you would be looking for is a room that was one room with the door in, so imagine it's square, right? Square, so square room, window on this wall, door on this wall, little bathroom area there, 2 beds, 1 on each wall. That's the room we'd be looking for if they were going to include the room from the inpatient in here. But only 1 door in or out, beds on opposite walls, little bathroom area in the corner, and none of these screens or anything. And a window in the back wall. And I think they might have not thought to put room from the inpatient in here. Which is sad. Because, again, I really like the inpatient. I think it's a... Oh! That was great. Wendigo Shadow. But no, the inpatient is really entertaining. It's VR and it's... Oh, wait. This is it. This is the room where the inpatient is set. This is the room where the inpatient is set. Yay! It's here! Oh, I'm so happy. Feel like they could have just left through the window at any point.
Yeah.
Don't know why they stayed. There's supposed to be bars here. Like, it's supposed to be completely barred. Although maybe the Wendigos tore down the bars later. But yeah, there really should be bars on that window.
So, what have we here?
Yeah, this is all inpatient stuff. And I'm really happy this made it into the game. Because you can find a snow globe themed around... this is a thing a character carves in the game. You can find a snow globe themed... Oh, no, I showed it to you last time we played. Themed around Rush of Blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the inpatient. We love you. You're so good. Were people taking dumps in the sink? Yes. I don't like thinking about it. You don't like thinking about it.
God,
but we know
why
that...
did you bring that up?
Because it's impossible to not notice that there's no toilet. And they were locked away. I know. I would have rather not thought of it either.
You didn't have to say it out loud.
I know. But yeah, that's the room the inpatient is set in. So there you go. We found it. Ah. But yes, you... Uh-oh. See? Free to just walk around.
Yeah. Not all of them.
Pretty much got the run of the place.
That guy.
I think 1 is enough.
1 is enough. More than enough.
Yeah.
Escape.
No, Barrick obviously always make sure they can't chase you. They're faster than you are.
Yeah, but they're also stronger. I feel like I could get through that door.
It'll take them a little longer.
Hey, buddy.
It can lift. It can bench 725.
It can bench 2725. No?
Aww.
I'll catch you on the flip side, huh?
I miss you, Wolfie. You are the best.
So, why did he think that he could find a set of keys down here?
No. He's going through the sanitarium because there's an entrance to the caves on the other side of the sanitarium.
Does he know? Does he
No,
know
he does.
where it is?
That's why he went there. Yeah, you know he does. He saw the map.
It's taking a really freaking long time to get through this place.
He is. Yeah, and I feel like you could have just walked around the sanitarium.
Yeah, you have to go.
Go through all of this.
Save yourself a lot of trouble.
Probably, yeah. If I'm thinking about it realistically. Yeah, because when you're playing the VR version, you literally... Ah! You got another one. Nothing bad happens because he killed Wendigos.
Right.
So, when you do the VR version, when there's a Wendigo, up on a steeple looking around, you actually have to stand physically completely still to keep it from killing
that's fun.
people. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's Jessica! Who, tragically, we did not get naked because of incompetence.
Not for lack of trying.
Not for a lack of trying. Well, no, we shouldn't have rubbed her face in the fact that he had carved his name with Emily in a tree. That's the real thing we did wrong. Probably should not have looked at that. But at least she wasn't fully clothed. We know she always dies, canonically, because of the totems. If she's fully clothed, she will die. So by stripping her down to her,
Yeah.
regular clothes, we did help keep her alive. You're allowed to like Emily. She might be the worst, but you're allowed to like her. So, never have Chris stay behind.
Hey. I'm kind of gimping out here, guys. I think maybe you should go on without me.
It's a terrible idea.
We're not
Yeah.
leaving you.
Because, fun fact, if he stays behind and she gets killed, then he automatically dies and there's no way to keep him alive. No matter which way he goes, he gets killed immediately. And now the death you can only happen if... no, we were joking about how in the premonitions, if she survives, in the premonitions, the premonition of her surviving, she's almost naked in her underwear, and the premonition in which she's dead, she's fully dressed. So we joke about the fact that
she has to take off her
she has
clothes.
to take her off her clothes to live. Which is a really nice message, and I'm very much in favor of it.
You know, it flips the script.
It does. It flips the script in a very entertaining way. Yeah. So we're very much in favor of that. Uh-oh. That is definitely the sound of a Wendigo. These people are not great at waiting up for people.
They are not.
Like, no, let's just run off. What? Come on. That is an oblong pipe. I assume it was crushed by a Wendigo? Or maybe not. Alright, so now, the spider. There's a drain cover that's shaped like a spider.
There's gotta be another way in.
Okay, cobweb, see? So, let's make sure there's nothing to find around here. Oh, is that another totem? Probably another totem, right? Definitely another totem. Could we find more totems about Hannah crawling?
I hope so.
I think it's another death totem. The color tells you what kind of totem it is. Oh, what? I think we already found it.
I just zoomed in a little. Yeah.
Josh getting his head crushed. Oh, poor Josh. Dude can't catch a break.
Dude doesn't deserve it.
No, he doesn't. This is literally all his fault. That was actually the funny thing about the Will Biles interview, where he's like, I didn't like the original plot of Beyond, the game that like turned into Until Dawn.
Yeah.
That he got handed from London Studio. This is like, it was a group of kids and one of them was crazy and a killer. I didn't really like that it was kind of cliche to have the problem be caused by this negative portrayal of mental illness. And I'm like, did you see the game you made?
Right?
I would not say this is a positive depiction of mental illness. It's about a guy who goes off his meds and does an April Fool's Day on all of his friends, and then they get killed by Wendigos. Like, just because he's not the literal killer doesn't make it better, guy. Yeah. The totems mechanic was such a... Adding a puzzle element to the totems was such a stupid move.
To the sanatorium? Of course it is. Where else would it go?
I mean, it's a sewer, so...
Go anywhere.
It might just, like, dump out fluid to
Yeah.
off a cliff or whatever.
Chris, I know you're hurt, but you gotta move it. Alright?
I'm trying, Ash.
I did get chased by a Wendigo. And it was real rough. Look, I got beheaded right next to him. He's having a bad night.
They all are.
They actually are, yeah.
Hey, we should close this, right? I mean, what if something's following us?
If something's following
Gotta keep moving. Can you just catch up, please?
They're so bad at being
Come
friends.
on.
They're such bad friends. Also, no, the Wendigo can easily move that.
But as you said earlier, it will slow it down.
I don't know if that one would slow it down. Like, a thing in front of a door where it has to push the door awkwardly and it's scraping the ground, that, it's just like, lift, done. You're right, it might buy you 3 seconds. Okay, now, a death that I don't know anyone who would ever get this death organically. I do like the places where they've put up chicken wire to catch falling rocks. It's a nice touch. A thing they actually do in mines. For, obvious reasons.
What would be the not obvious reason?
Religious purposes. That would be the non-obvious reason.
How does that work?
That's my point. It's not obvious.
Anybody?
Not that it's not obvious. It doesn't make any sense.
Is it
Yeah.
you?
This is the point I'm making. All right. Let's investigate the voice. The dumbest thing you can do in the game.
Can you choose to not investigate the
Of course.
voice?
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Well, why are you getting her killed?
Oh, no, I'm not going to get a kid.
Oh.
Don't worry. But I will say, because if Jessica's dead, there's no reason to investigate that voice. But since they did just show us Jessica was alive
Right.
in the previous scene, I could see this almost tricking somebody. But at the same time, we literally just learned that they can mimic voices.
Right.
One scene ago. Like, okay, it was before the extended Mike scene, but, 2 scenes ago, we found that they can mimic voices. But this is a very creepy cave, so I'm happy to have her explored.
Oh god.
And that is where is it? Where does the Wendigo live? So is it, oh no, it's over there. But I think there's a totem you can only get here. So you actually have to go this way if you want to get all the totems. All right. Oh.
Here it is. I heard it. Can't you hear that?
Yeah, I can. I'm just trying to find it. There we go. That was not useful. They do think Jessica's dead at this point, but they don't know for sure, Kim. So it's understandable that she would be a little curious. Yeah. Mike thinks she's dead because she fell down a thing, but he doesn't know. So yeah, click that button, boom, she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Gets her head torn off by a Wendigo.
Alright.
And then if Chris got left behind, if she opens that door, whether Chris goes down, stays in the hallway, no matter what happens, he immediately gets killed by a Wendigo.
Yeah.
Because there's a Wendigo running around in these caves. So what is he going to do? Yeah, it is the Chris death that is least likely to be seen in the game. Because who would open that door?
I don't know. A
Yeah.
curious person.
A curious and suicidal person would open
Well,
that door.
the person opening the door doesn't know that they're going to get killed.
Well, I suppose we're never gonna make it up there.
I don't know. Just don't open creepy doors.
I think I can. I think I can do it.
Boom.
It's like a rock wall.
I'm gonna keep
If
going.
you'll recall, they set this up at the start of the game by having her climb over a fence.
Mm-hmm.
But that's something Chris also did, so it wasn't like a special character trait.
Yeah.
Also, did everybody else do that too? It's very unclear.
Some people went around. Oh, just now or at the start?
No, at the start.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not clear because they wanted to tutorialize like climbing, but it raises the question: did like every other character climb over that fence?
I guess so.
They certainly didn't leave any footprints in the snow when they did. Oh, poor Josh.
Awkward.
I know, it was quite a landing. All right, here we go, Sam. Climb that rock wall. Leap. Sam-tacular. No!
Uh-oh.
Quick, more leaping! I think she's too aggressive with her climbing. But wait, I'm the one deciding that. I do stand by the criticism, though. It's just the camera. No one is actually chasing her.
Fucking beat you.
Yeah, you did.
Take that, wall. Alright. Okay, jump down there or search over here for another totem. Oh, not a totem, but something to look at.
Okay then.
What I love is that she and Mike end up at the exact same place. thus making you realize there was a much better way to get to the caves.
Yeah.
And Mike did not have to go and explore the entire sanatorium. And here's the real question. In a moment, we're going to see a giant Wendigo attack. And that is going to raise an important question. Who let all the Wendigos out? Because all of the Wendigos...
How many Wendigos are there? Like, can we
Good
actually
question.
count up how
I
many
think there are 7 because of how many, like, guys were trapped in the cave, right? They all turned into Wendigos. And he said he's killed a couple of them. So they're probably... I think there were originally like 10. Oh, see, there's the Wendigo ghost.
He's killed 4.
Or Wendighost.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Right, so...
There were probably 11 to start with, and there's 7 now, and Mike just killed 2 or 3.
He killed 2.
2. So they're probably down to 5. But we saw like 4 different Wendigos locked up.
Yeah.
And the question is, how do they get out to appear in the finale?
Are we sure it's those ones?
Oh,
ones that were
100%.
locked up?
Yeah. Because they're all wearing the miners' clothes.
Oh, okay. And
so unless there's like a dozen other
miners.
Wendigos running around. See?
Fatty. Nice.
That just makes me happy. In the PS3 version, you get to see. So that's 4. That's the 4th Wendighost we've seen. No, there were 2, and then 1 just flew by her. There was.
But the one that just flew by her, I think, is one that we saw him kill.
No, I think that's that one that he just killed. That she just killed right there.
No, I think the ghost that flew by her.
Oh, that's one of the earlier ones.
One of the earlier
Oh,
ones.
okay, all right. That
These
does.
things are happening in tandem.
Uh,
I don't think there was a death that happened off screen.
Okay, but the point is, we've seen 4 chained up Wendigos and 2 dead Wendigos now, just in the game.
3 dead Wendigo. Oh, just like
No,
not
because that's
having
the same
killed.
one that almost tackled him earlier, rather confusingly. Because that's the same Wendigo.
No, he has killed 3 now. He's killed a
No.
total of 3
There was the
Wendigos.
one in the hallway. There's the one in the skywalk, and then the one he blew up in the engine room. That's that same Wendigo.
No, he killed
tackling
another
him.
one.
When did he kill another one?
No, he killed 2.
Okay.
Because his one, he blew up one inside the building.
Yeah.
He blew up one outside of the building.
No, that's that same one
No,
outside
no,
the
there
building.
was another one that died outside.
Okay.
Because there was a ghost outside.
You're right, there was. He's so mean. And of course, this isn't what the actual Dr. Hill is like. He's a much better doctor in real life. We only see Josh's memories and idea of Dr. Hill. Ouch!
Deep breaths, Josh. Deep breath.
Oh, Josh.
You reap what you sow, Josh.
It's true. You deserve all of this. No, your brother's named Josh. I know.
God.
I know. Nobody's happy I did that. So you're telling me they're not Canadian, yet they're singing Frere Jacques?
Yeah.
On what planet are people who grew up in Los Angeles singing Frere Jacques? Madness.
Unless their parents sang it to them.
Maybe.
Are their parents Canadian?
We have no idea.
Why else would people come to my own property in Alberta?
I know, that's my point. It makes so much sense if all of these kids were just from Banff, there would be no plot problems whatsoever. You know, just make them all be from Banff.
Well, they can be
They're
from
all rich
Calgary.
kids
Look
from.
at all-
No, but if they're from Banff, they're rich kids.
You can
You
have
know.
rich kids all over the place.
Oh,
Don't have to be
absolutely.
From
They can be
Banff.
from Calgary. True, you're right. Uh-oh.
You're not going to.
That's a problem.
We're all alone down there.
No, not again.
Oh, Josh. Always screwing up. Ooh. What could Joshy find? Can he find a totem of his own?
But you're with us now. Family.
Get away! Get away from me! Get away!
Oh, Josh.
Why didn't you save us, Josh? Why did you want us to die?
To die. I swear. I swear I tried to find you.
Well, you didn't do a good job. Because, and I can't stress this part enough, they were not hard to find. Ew.
That's gross. Why'd you
Yeah.
let them get pranked in the first place?
But he was drunk. The revenge of all of the pigs he murdered. Yeah. And I gotta say, that pig deserves his revenge. It was not cool using all those pig severed heads in your plans.
Also gonna see guts.
Yep, lots of pig guts.
I don't take orders from you.
Maybe you should start.
Yeah, and they probably have a good head on their shoulders.
Why are you doing this?
Why do you think?
Why are you doing this?
Why didn't you save us, Josh? Why did you want us to die?
Oh, oh, oh.
That's pretty fucked up hallucination.
Yep. It's very messed up.
If he wasn't crazy now,
If he wasn't crazy already.
he's like all the way insane.
Yeah, that's gonna not be retrievable.
Weird about it.
What?
I went to go. Had a scar.
So?
Seen it before.
What are you talking about?
Saw these old pictures of some guys with that scar, and he was transforming into a Wendigo.
Kidding.
It was one of the miners who'd been trapped back in the 50s in this cave-in, which means that thing is 80 years old. At least.
Spunky for an old timer.
They cleaned the place out. Killed a lot of people.
They. You mean
Yeah,
there
okay.
are more of them?
If he was 20 when he went into the mine disaster, yeah, that makes sense.
Too many.
I think we're close.
All right, so now you have to go and get the diary so we can make sure Josh survives and see if we get the better Josh ending.
Okay.
And we can always just watch the ending on YouTube if we can't get the better Josh ending. I'm fine doing that.
Is that what I think it is?
Looks like a grave.
What? It's Pet's watch.
Thanks.
Someone or something has dug up her body. I mean, I'm not telling Hannah how to live. But you're
But-
trapped underground with a broken leg.
Yeah.
And your priority was to, with a broken leg,
Let me see.
drag your sister's body 600 meters through these caves
Uh-huh.
and dig a grave with your bare hands in rock
Uh-huh.
and bury her.
Yeah.
I feel like you could have just found like a cold private place to store her.
Store her.
Store the body, yes. To keep the body cold while you waited for rescue. Because, like, what happened if,
It came.
a week
and you
later
were
someone rescued her?
busy.
You're busy burying a
And
dead body.
you missed your rescue.
This is my point. Stay near the giant open hole through which you can see the forest quite clearly that you fell through. Stay near the hole, is what I'm saying. Yeah, ice cold water is terrifying.
I know. Just keep moving.
I do like the water wheel there. I assume that at some point in the mine's history it was used to, like, run the machinery.
Probably.
Reach the deepest part.
So over there is, I believe, the continuation of the story. And over here is the diary. Although, honestly, there's no visual signifiers to tell you which way you should go.
Right.
So did we just miss Josh surviving? Oh, no, here it is. Okay. Whew. I was worried. 4-0. Alright, here it is. The most important clue. My little sister is dead. The fall killed her. I watched the color bleed. Why is she Scottish? Why is she a gruff Scottish man? What happened there? Someone will come soon. Mine incident report. Never been so hungry. It feels like my stomach's twisting on the inside. Took the best sweater, much warmer now. She's still looking out for me. Aww. Had no choice. I'm dying. It's the only way I can survive anymore. Oh.
I have no choice. It's the only way I can survive anymore. If someone finds this, I'm sorry. I had to. I had no choice.
What does it mean?
What do you think it means?
Yep. My nails fell out, pushed out. I am aching, but no more cold. I am getting stronger. And now it just says hungry over and over again. As one does. So yeah, now we know what happened.
Makes sense. I think Hannah dug up Beth. It was Hannah.
No, that's
Michael.
it's ridiculous.
Michael, it has to be. It's the only thing that makes sense. Beth died in the fall.
Alpaca
So what?
brand.
What does that mean?
So Hannah must have buried her.
God damn it. God damn it.
Why are you having such a hard time with this, Mike?
I know.
After everything you've been through tonight.
You just battled a half dozen Wendigo.
We need to find Josh.
Who you know are created by cannibalism. So, come on. What else could it be at this point, Mike? Sometimes we just have to live in the moment and accept things as they are. Oh. And this seems to be just more trash. Yeah, oh well. Alright, let's do it. We're almost there. What the hell?
Weird pain in my foot.
Oh, from what?
I don't know. It just started.
Mysterious. Could it be, just gonna go out on a limb, spider bite?
No.
So you're not about to get spider powers?
Sadly, no.
Oh, disappointing. Alright, let's go!
That was just you have spiders running around here biting people.
Well, I've never killed a spider in this place, so there could be plenty.
Have you seen spiders
Oh,
in
yeah,
this
of course.
place?
I'd put them outside, but you know,
Yeah.
Hey, it's looking up again.
there could be more.
We're gonna make it.
I feel like if a spider had crawled onto my foot in the
And then
last 5
noticed it,
minutes, yeah.
They're I mean, they would have been on the sock, though, so...
It's a white sock.
Oh, that's true. You might have seen it, yeah. Okay, so we can go through that door. Let's just make sure there's nothing else behind the water wheel. There might be something behind the water wheel. This I don't remember. Seems like a good place for a totem.
Oh,
and
there
I
was
was right.
something.
Yeah.
Good call.
Just seemed like a good place for a totem behind the secret water wheel. They put a water wheel underground in House of Ashes as a reference to this. It is delightful. Like, who would put this giant water wheel here? Who knows? It looks great.
There you go.
Wendigos will chase you through the house at some point. So what you'll notice is, when we get back to the house, there's like 3 or 4 Wendigos running around.
Yeah.
And I'm like, who let them out? Because last I checked,
They
they
were
were
all
all
locked up.
either chained to walls, behind cell doors,
Right.
or both.
This is why I'm suggesting there might be more Wendigos.
There might just be so many Wendigos
Right?
on this mountain. A huge number of Wendigos on this mountain. Because it's not like
One might say lots.
lots of Wendigos. One might say as many as the plot requires.
Right.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Hey, there's one.
Just hanging out. Well, no, but that's Hannah.
Still, one to go.
Well, one to go.
Ah.
Yeah, so everybody who's died to this point in the game
Uh-huh.
is hanging from the ceiling at this sequence.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a nice touch. But of course, we've kept everybody
Wendigos
alive,
are
so.
known to do that.
No, it's just a nice thing for the audience. That's fair. But, like, Hannah was never captured, so it's fine that she's running around.
Sure.
But how are there so many other Wendigos running around? That's right. While he was having that freak out, they were in the next room.
Hey, Josh? Josh? Buddy. Okay. Okay. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you.
Oh, poor Josh. He's so profoundly insane at this point. We love him, but he is...
What's the matter with him?
He's tripping or something. Josh!
Yeah.
Just slap it out of him.
Smack. Why not?
Yeah.
Don't hit me, please. Keep deep in it, man. Full mental jacket.
We didn't think we'd get you back.
I know.
Josh, Hannah was down here.
That one's a bit of a stretch.
Weeks, a month. She done us up.
Sam.
Mike.
Hey, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Okay, Josh, do you have the key for the cable car?
Yeah.
Well, that was easy.
See that over there? That means there's a direct way out. Come on.
There's no way Josh is gonna make it up there.
Okay, if you help me up, I can go back to tell the others we're okay.
Yeah, good.
You bring Josh back the way we came, and we'll all meet at the lodge.
Be careful.
Hey, you too.
Can he easily get back to the lodge?
Alright, let's go, you fucked up son of a bitch.
Because you think about it, the way they came, I guess... Oh, no, I guess...
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is, did she tell him about the secret tunnel she took? Because he went all the way through the entire asylum, and he ain't going back that
No,
way.
but he knows that you can access it from outside because he came from outside through that door.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the asylum. So presumably he knows he could just go around.
Yeah, so maybe he just walks through the snow. That would be ideal, yes. But we do never find out how he goes back, and he does not use the way she went.
I'm assuming he just went outside.
Yeah. Because, of course, he would have to climb down that sheer
The
drop.
more sensible route.
Oh, yeah. Much more sensible. You got this, Josh. You're almost there.
You're doing great. One foot in front of the other.
Yep, just keep stomping. Love this outfit. Fun fact, as you'll notice, this outfit doesn't really look that much like what the guy's wearing in the movie. Because he's supposed to look more like Evan McMillan, the Trapper. Who, coincidentally, is mining themed. His family run a mining company, and the evil thing he did to deserve being a killer in Dead by Daylight is blown up the mine, killing 300 people.
Oh, why did he do that?
His dad told him to. They were organizing a union, so...
So it's better just to kill everyone?
Just kill everybody.
I feel like that's not... That isn't the better...
And it also destroyed the mine, so there was, like,
Right, you
really
just
bad idea overall.
completely...
His
yeah.
dad was a psycho, though, so, you know, there you go. Here we go. Uh-oh.
No, she's real.
Now, here's the interesting part. If they don't find the dug-up body and the journal,
Yeah.
he dies there.
Okay.
But why does them finding that affect him recognizing her as Hannah?
Well, he saw the tattoo.
But wouldn't he see that whether they found them
Yes.
or not? That's my point. The thing the player has to do
Right.
has nothing to
I
do
know, it has no
with
bearing
Josh.
on... I know.
That's the problem
It's
I have.
No, and And you're right to have a problem with it because
Yeah.
these two things aren't connected to each other.
Yeah. If they had told him it was Hannah, that would be one thing. But they don't. That has always bothered me about the
Well,
game.
Sam tried to tell him.
Ah!
Oh no! Jesus.
All right, so it's hide and then run
Okay.
to survive. Because they can both get killed by Hannah right now. It's a really good question. Like, that is an incredibly good question. You're up.
Oh. Not alone up here.
There's something big going on tonight. Someone really fucking with us up here.
It's weird that you would call it up when you're both at the bottom of a mountain.
Up on the mountain.
That's true.
You had a pretty rough night. It's pretty confusing.
I actually did the math on how far they go. I'll tell you something funny when we get to the end.
Keep moving. Come on, Jess.
All right, so now we have to get out of here. In a real as soon as possible type of situation. You do not want to get stuck down here with a Wendigo. So this is where she fell. That's the platform she was on. And we do not find out... That was me. We do not find out how far she fell.
You fell this far? Jesus.
But you gotta be at least 20 feet.
It's a long way.
Yeah.
I fell off a goddamn fire tower down here.
Poor Matt. He's not having a great day.
No one is.
Yeah, this is a rough night for everybody, all told. Okay. So much Wendigoing. We ought to Wenda get out of here.
Oh, stop.
I know. I'm not proud of myself.
You need to stop.
Oh, wait. I actually gave up on one of these my first time through because it's so annoying. Like, the sound doesn't kick in until you're way too close. Oh, there we go.
Do they know that they have to stand still, though?
Don't. It was in the book.
But neither one of them have read the book.
No, these guys don't know they have to stand
Yeah.
still. No.
You, as a player, know.
Oh, no, but there's no scene in which they have to stand still to not be
Oh,
seen.
it just looked like they were standing still
No,
there.
oh, later, you're right, later they do. Oh, no, but I think Sam, yeah, well, we're about to find out. Oh, no, wait, no, they never go through that. They escape here.
Okay.
They don't escape in that final confrontation. Yeah, they're not involved in the final confrontation at the lodge. Okay. The only thing they do is a completely sensible just hide.
Gotcha.
Because, you know, everyone can figure out to hide. They don't have to know about the Tyrannosaur vision of these things. See? They hear a monster coming.
Yeah.
Which way?
Hide.
Come on, Jess.
No. The first thing I would do when hiding
Don't
would
hide
be
in
to
front of
turn
them.
off a lamp.
Also, you're like, why hide in front of?
The slats, I know.
Yeah.
Go further back. Whew. It's interesting. They both have salvage jackets, and she and Mike end up in basically the exact same outfit. Because they both have to salvage a jacket after they were getting it on. And so they end up kind of wearing the same thing. Jeans and that jacket over a white shirt. Or with her, she can be topless and have just her bra. Wendigo! Oh, no, wait. Hide together. Hide together, obviously. Hide together. What am I saying? When you're just there with one player, it's not called hide together, so I got confused. Alright, now, you're going to see where they are. See, they don't know that it's... So as you can see, they're about even with the second floor of the lodge, right?
Yeah.
So what I did was, I did the calculation for how far vertically they go up and down over the course of the game
Yeah.
to see if they should end up there. And the answer is no, they should end up about like 150 feet below the lodge when they come
Right.
out of that cave. Jump! She loves jumping. I
It's
can't
like
stop her.
Goldeneye.
Yeah.
When he bungee jumps off a dam
And
and
it's
then
up at
ends
the top
up
of the
on
dam.
top of a mountain.
I know, I love it so much. Oh, I love that part so much.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, GoldenEye, you're the best. Maybe, to be fair, at one point, he and 006 go into an elevator. Maybe that elevator carried them 500 feet up into the air, and we just didn't see
They
it.
go down in the elevator, don't they?
I don't remember if... Oh, God, if they go down in the
I think
elevator,
they
that's so much worse.
They go down.
All right, so more Wendigos. We're probably out of totems, but we will look around just to be safe.
Okay.
There might still be a totem. It would be weird, because this is literally, like, the last scene of the entire game. So I don't know, like... Well, maybe it's, like, the last hunger totem.
Right.
So you can find out one more scene of her crawling around. Yeah, that would be what we would see. Although it would be cool if they had, like, one of the totems was Hannah seeing them all arrive.
Mm-hmm.
That would be kind of neat. We're seeing Josh work on his evil schemes. Yeah, because Josh was up here working on his evil schemes for like 2 months.
Yeah.
You think Hannah would have like shown up at some point? You know, because he was living up here. No, no totems. Excellent running though, Sam. Good choice. No notes. I think it's something great about these games' design that it was like a major innovation when in The Devil in Me, you had the ability to like jog. Mostly these are games about walking.
Yeah.
Walking slowly while spooky things are happening. Oh. Come on, you can do it, Sam. She is so pissed about something. Oh, right, all the stuff that happened to her. But, like, really, if nobody let those Wendigos out, that means there's 4 more Wendigos.
Why are you so fixated
Just
on this?
locked up, because it's very strange that at the end of the game, because it's not like the explosion Mike caused set all the other Wendigos free.
I mean, you don't know that for sure.
It shook the thing so badly that all the doors
Maybe.
just popped open.
Could be.
And the chain fell out of the wall.
Yeah. Why not? It was a big explosion.
It was a big explosion. But it was a big explosion in a different building.
No, it was in the asylum.
No, but the asylum, like, all the place where all the Wendigos were, he then walked up some stairs and went across an entire sky bridge before getting into the room that blew up.
Maybe set off like a chain reaction. of
There you go.
explosions.
There were a lot of barrels in that place. So
Yeah.
yeah. Just a ridiculously large number of chain reactioning explosions. Do not clonk yourself in the head. It's very important to not clonk yourself in the head. Oh my god, that was another canister. There's so many canisters. Because he blew up 3.
Why is the door locked?
That's a 4th one. Because they were worried about Wendigos.
I feel like a locked door isn't going to keep a Wendigo out.
Probably not. Josh did not make it.
It'll look worse if we stay out here. Come on.
The correct solution. Okay.
I want to see, this just made me think when she broke the window.
Yeah.
I like to see something where it's like, you know, crime scene analysis, and they look at everything, and they like come up with a plausible explanation of what happened in the order of events, but then you find out what really happened, and they're completely, like, everything they said makes sense, but it's completely wrong.
not what happened at
Everything
all.
is in the wrong order. Because you'd see that, you'd be like, okay, well, someone broke it to get in, and then all
Yeah.
this crazy shit happened inside. It's like, no, that's like
No,
the last thing that
Later, they were running away and they threw a rock back at someone they were chasing, and it just happened to miss and go through the window.
I
That
think
would
it'd
be
a
nice.
Fun little video.
I think that would.
A fun little short.
Okay, here we go. I feel like she should be shivering more. For someone who's just spent a lot of time wading in ice cold water.
Right? It's all that adrenaline.
Yeah. It's keeping her going. Stakeland!
Door?
They're heavy doors. See? Wendigos are bad at doors. But yeah, we're expected to believe that that explosion unlocked all of the doors miraculously. And there's Hannah. Yeah, when did Mike find out about not moving?
I don't know.
I guess he just figured it out on his own.
I guess so.
This is where the don't move scene would happen in the game.
Yeah.
But we don't have to do that because we're playing on PC. So we just get to watch that thing not moving. And now, it turns out, I love this animation. Like the accelerated leaps around.
Yeah.
I think it looks fantastic.
Oh, they're gonna fight each other.
Yep. Picture
Why
of
is
Josh
she
on
so
the
much
wall.
bigger than the others?
Good question. She's angrier. Here it comes. Mike's figuring it out. You'll note that those switches are up, but the lights are off. I love this animation. How jarringly they move. Yep, she's still wearing underwear. This is the only part of her clothing that has survived. And that's why you need to keep incandescent bulbs in your house. So if you don't keep incandescent bulbs, we can't use natural gas to murder a Wendigo later on. Save Mike. I'm just going to be getting out of here. I love the Hannah design. I think she looks great. And she does belong in Dead by Daylight. Hide or run for Switch, right? Because everybody else. Oh no, wait.
Is Mike
Mike isn't out yet. And Emily's not out yet. Yeah. Okay. There were still more people to save. When we played these the original time, I just put the controller down. So my shaky hands wouldn't get everybody killed. She does love to yell. Another one? Run or hide?
Hide, I guess. Wait, where the fuck is Mike?
Hide. There's Mike. Okay.
Alright.
So everybody's out, right?
Yes.
Okay, now she's safe to finally run. I feel like Hannah should be more worried about the other Wendigo. It's just a great monster design. Hungry, hungry Hannah. Oh! Damn. That is the result of chaos. What does that mean? I just want to see what the result of chaos is. Escape, Chris escape. Yeah! Way to escape, guys!
Is Josh alive or dead?
We're gonna find out. Yay! The rescue helicopter made it!
Finally.
It's about damn time. All 8 friends survived. There you go. And all of the names of achievements are based on horror movie titles. So it was They All Live as a reference to They Live.
Okay.
Yeah, see? It's clever.
Oh.
The old man, I don't know how to describe it.
You said you thought he was stalking you at first. Did anyone else in your group think that?
Well, yeah.
Is it possible they could have killed him?
What? No. No, you don't understand. Don't you understand?
That he attacked you.
He saved my life. And I watched him die.
He got killed by a Wendigo.
Jessica, I don't know.
I do like that you can see in what order they were interviewed based on the time code.
Yeah.
Where's Matt? Is he okay? Are they done looking at him? I'm just a little worried because, I'm his girlfriend. Did he tell you? I mean, I probably wasn't his favorite person there for a couple minutes, but he knows how devoted I am to him. He knows. He said he knows, right?
Does he?
Oh, Emily.
I was right there, and I could have done something. I tried to do something. It wasn't good enough.
Ouch.
How did you end up in the box?
Carried and...
You would mean I'll be at the hospital?
You would think. No, it's cops. They want to do their cop stuff first.
I don't know.
Part I love is there's like objectively not enough time going past in the time code
Right.
for all of these full interviews to have happened. Because like there's
Well, he's in interview room 3, so some of these might be happening at
yes,
the
in
same
different
time.
interviews. You're right. But I honestly feel like each one of them would take like 6 hours to go through everything that happened to them. So there should be 8 interview rooms.
I thought we had a connection.
Aww.
If you need someone to talk to,
I'm fine.
sometimes, after a traumatic experience,
I said I'm fine.
Aww.
your friend Ashley, she told her she tried to help you.
See?
She said she heard you calling out.
Not me.
Creepy mine.
What do you remember?
He came for me. He did.
Came for you?
Where is he? Did he make it? You need to listen to me. I don't care if you believe me or not. Doesn't matter because you will. You need
Yay.
to go down to the mines.
What's in the mines, Sam?
I've seen what's down there. And I'd give anything to unsee it.
I mean, it's just one body with a severed head. I'm not saying that's not traumatic, right? But it was just one body with a severed head. The Monster dialogue mastering by Wilmer Sound. Way to go. Bigfoot Studios. Lots of audio work being done. So now we just have to wait and see what's going on with Josh and then see the teaser for Until Dawn 2. Ooh. That's right, they added a teaser for Until Dawn 2.
Okay.
It's very exciting. Or is it? I think it is.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Totally applied for a job on Until Dawn 2 and didn't get it.
No.
I know, I'm so sad. it was sad because I applied for the job, got an interview,
Yeah.
but then right before the the week before the interview was supposed to happen, like Sony put all of that company's projects on hold, including Until Dawn 2,
no.
and basically put this company on minor shutdown for like 6 months.
Oh.
So the same job came back up 10 months later.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh great, I'll apply again. I had an interview last time.
Yeah.
As part of like the company restructuring, they fired all of their recruiting people.
Oh.
And Sony said, we'll handle all of our recruitment with our AI tools.
Of course.
And so when I reapplied, instead of an actual human being looking at my submission, an AI looked at my resume and was like, no, don't bother talking to him.
Right.
Even though I had already had an interview for the job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though I already had an interview for the job, so
you got to figure out how to get past an AI.
there's no way to get back. Well, no, the only way is to lie on my
Why
CV.
not? So just do that.
Yeah, just like put in a bunch of fake jobs.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
The AI doesn't know you're lying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's entirely possible. The AI is not going to check.
No, it's not.
It's literally not. It can't.
Yeah.
It doesn't know how to check. It's an AI. I just don't feel good about lying on applications. But I got my last job without any video game.
So yeah, no, you're lying to get to the interview.
Yeah, and it's the interview that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, just lie my way into an interview. How much worse can it go at this point?
Exactly.
All right.
And if someone's like, "Why did you lie?" I'm like, "I needed to get past the AI so we could have this interview."
Yeah, that's true.
And then you can see that I am, in fact, an excellent candidate for this job. The AI doesn't know that.
It's true. Whenever people actually read my samples, I always get the interview.
So you just gotta lie again.
Yeah, you're right. It is the only ethical thing to do. If they're going to do the unethical step of using an AI to winnow things out, why am I required to be unethical? Why am I required to be ethical as well?
Exactly.
I'm not lying to a person. I'm lying to an AI.
Right.
All right, so we'll have to make up some things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have some games. Because you know what? AIs fucking lie. They make shit up if they don't know an answer.
That's true. Oh no. Tanya, what do you call it? Called in an order to Tim Hortons, and no one at the hospital will bring it up to her.
Why not?
I don't know. I guess maybe they're really busy. Oh, F.
When did that happen?
No, that's today. I gotta drive over there and check on her after we're done. And we have just finished the game, so that will happen soon.
There we go.
Yeah, and she needs rocket candy. That monster there is full of rocket candy.
Who doesn't need rocket candy?
Apparently, if you're diabetic, it's one of the best things you can have.
Oh yeah?
Because you can have the exact amount of sugar you want based on the pills to get your sugar level back up
Right.
if it's too low from the insulin. I hadn't thought about it, but apparently it's great.
Oh, that's interesting.
And she cannot get enough of the Werther's candies for that as well. So there you go. All right. I will grab her that. We'll bring...
Did Sean just put rockets in the pinata, or are there Werthers in there also?
Just rockets, trash. I'm gonna have to go to a store to get the Werther's,
Yeah.
but that's gonna be a problem. Will bring candies! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! See you in an hour. Like an
I
hour.
thought she was out of the hospital.
No, they had to do an extra thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the thing she was in the hospital for is fine,
Yeah.
but they had to do another procedure while they were in there, and they screwed it up somehow.
Oh,
So now they got to fix it on Monday. They're supposed to fix it on Friday. Maybe she'd get home tomorrow, but the doctor's not in until Monday.
Oh, okay.
I know. It's very frustrating for her to be trapped in a hospital for a month.
Yeah, that would suck.
Ugh. Tell you the rest of it later when we're not on mic.
Okay. I got a referral for my knee.
Yay!
Finally, after
You're gonna get a new titanium knee?
waiting around to actually see the doctor.
Titanium knee!
No, it's a referral for sports med.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you get one of those RoboCop knees.
No, I'm probably just gonna go through like a ton of physio.
Okay. Well, that's
Which
good. I mean, if the government's paying for it,
I
fine.
suspect might not help. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, physio is
I really
generally
don't want to
pretty
have
good.
surgery.
No, of course.
And if
That's
I
the
were to
last
get
thing you
one,
want.
some, I'd have to insist on next spring.
Yeah.
And I will just ski on a completely screwed up knee. Like I've been doing for 2 years, which is what led
So
me
you
to
can't
this.
like. I was gonna say like you can't like get some kind of a brace to help you when
Oh,
you're skiing.
I ski with a brace.
Okay, good.
I don't. I like not a fancy one that's like.
Right. With the metal and
Yeah,
restricts
it's
the
just
angles
like,
or anything.
you
Just
know,
like
it's one of those-
reinforcing neoprene cuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Does it
it's
help?
Still, I don't know. No, it does because one time I forgot it, and at the end of the day, like it was swollen. Like that's normal.
Yeah.
But it was all bruised as well.
Oh.
It's like, oh, that's alarming.
So here's
that is cause for concern because I hadn't fallen, and my knee was so bruised.
so here's my bad habit, and I'm worried that I might have to start fixing this. So I was worried that I was going to screw up my knee because I do the stairs every night, right? It's like running up 20 flights of stairs every night, which I love doing. It feels great, but I'm worried about screwing up my knees.
Right.
So I got some of those pull-ups, but the ones with like the metal reinforcings on the time that like bend with you to provide extra support more than just so it's metal that bends and snaps back. So
We
it
can
helps.
do knee strengthening exercises.
No, but my point is, I did it. I wore them for a week, and I'm like, this is making the stairs too easy. I've like the extra bounce in my step from having the reinforcement there. I'm like, this doesn't feel like exercise anymore. I feel like it's too easy to run up the stairs.
If you're worried about your knees, you need to build up the muscles around them. So
Weirdly, that's why I'm doing the stairs, to try and build up the muscles.
No, but you have to. It's not just stairs because you need to isolate them.
Oh,
So
okay.
you have to
So like put a weight on the ankle and
so
do
you have
one
to
of
do
these.
one of these.
Yeah, and then.
That's one, and then squats as well.
Well, I do squats all the time, so that's good.
So that's another one.
Okay.
There's a third that I am not remembering.
Yeah, I actually got weights for my ankle to do that
to
one.
do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I just don't want to do anything that's going to keep me from being able to run up the stairs.
Yeah.
My
And you
favorite
just have to
exercise.
Make sure your knee is tracking straight.
Well, of course, yeah.
And it's more of an issue for women because of how
The
our
hip
bodies
issue.
are and
Yeah.
how the femur comes out of the hip.
Right.
Yeah.
That one I'm careful about. But yeah, it is exhausting.
What is?
The 20 flights of stairs.
Well, yeah, because it's 20 flights of stairs.
Exactly. But yeah, I'm almost at the point where I'm running. I still walk like 4 of them. In a week or 2, I'm going to be running all of them. Sometimes I take break halfway through to catch my breath, do like 2 laps around the building, and then I go back to running.
Okay.
But God willing, creeks don't rise. By August, I'm going to be doing it twice.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
But you should probably do like HIIT stuff, like high intensity intervals.
Yeah.
So like run up a few, walk up a few, run
That's
up
how
a
I do
few.
it. What I do is
Yeah, don't
I
run the whole
sprint.
20
No.
flights.
I sprint up as much as I can. Then I walk 2 flights.
Yeah.
If I don't have my breath, I do 1 loop around the side. Then I go back to running, walk 2 flights, and then I do the thing around. And yeah, it works pretty well. But yeah, I do not try and do the entire thing.
No.
yet.
That's ridiculous.
It would be ridiculous. But yeah, and then I get to the idea is I'm going to get up to the penthouse, and then I'll take the elevator back down to the ground and start over.
Okay.
Yeah, end up doing it twice,
And
which
the proper
is
stretches and stuff.
well,
I
of
hope.
course you do the stretches at the end. Yes, I'm not a monster. I do my stretches.
Okay.
But yes, that one I had to learn though.
Doing the stretches.
Yeah, screwing up my back one time from not stretching enough. Oof, that's the worst. Hey, how you doing?
Okay, how you?
Great. You might have to get dressed because I have to. You have to drive. Well, not drive me somewhere. I have to drop off the car. Are you high?
I'm on drugs.
Drugs. We'll do it later.
I don't understand what's happening.
Why do you have to drop off the car? I think you just had to go to the hospital.
No. Also, her son needs to use the car tomorrow for stuff.
Oh.
So I have to drop off the car at their place too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of stuff going on.
Why are they using your car?
They're not. I'm using their car to run all these errands.
Oh, you're using theirs. So you're
Yeah.
swapping cars?
Yeah. Well, no.
I'm very
We have 2
confused.
cars right now.
Okay.
And so I have to leave them their car.
Okay. Why don't you just Uber back?
I could just do it.
I feel like that's a
Well, no, since she's super high, yeah. I'll just take a
Even
taxi.
if she weren't, she doesn't need to be involved in this.
It's 15 minutes and we gotta get groceries anyway, so I thought it was a good use of time. But yeah.
Let her be high.
Yeah, I'll let her be high. I'm not gonna judge her. Way to go! Aw, we love additional thanks.
Do we?
And yet I didn't get thanked.
Okay, something that drives me completely insane,
Yeah,
and I can't stand this.
alright.
In credits for like low, no budget indie horror movies, when they thank other horror directors, I'm
Oh,
like,
by the way,
don't fucking
Oh
do that.
Death isn't in the game
No,
anymore.
it's not.
Weird to have it credited. Please
It is.
continue.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, special thanks to I don't
People
know,
X1.
Yeah, like yeah.
They did
It's like,
nothing.
No, stop doing that. Just because you like this
Their work.
person's movie, like,
Don't put them in the credits.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
That is frustrating.
They're not going to see your movie. They're not going to care that you thanked them. Stop trying to curry favor or kiss the ass of someone who doesn't know that you exist.
I mean, I did tell Swery to watch a movie I wrote, so. But I mean, I got to meet Swery, so.
That's
a different thing.
though.
That is
Yeah.
different than putting him in the
It's
credits.
like, no, you never met Wes Craven.
Don't mention Wes
Don't
Craven.
mention him in the credits.
I completely understand that. Oh my god, so they did the new filming, they did the little amounts of new motion capture they did for this.
Yeah.
It was funny. So you see the motion capture studio they did it at, that's somewhere outside of London. I don't remember where, or the name of the studio. But the important part is, there was photographs from inside of it. And it is like
It's a
three
giant
different...
green room.
Well, no, not only is it a giant room, but there's like three different giant, like, posters and statues of Tintin. Because, like, the first major job they did at the studio was
Tintin?
built to do the motion capture
Oh,
Tintin
God.
movie.
Oh my god.
So they got all this Tintin stuff there. It's fantastic. Oh, I loved it.
I have to tell you, this is just how people are
Sax
so...
and the dog!
Aww. People are just, like, so stupid about stuff.
Yeah.
So, a long time ago at work, there was an exec whose last name was Haddock. And
Okay.
so he had, like, he would hand out, like, the Haddock Awards
Okay.
because that was his last name.
No, I
And
understand.
so, and everybody understood this. And then, like, in the sort of work chat, someone's like, oh, Captain Haddock is from Tintin, and it's so racist. You need to change the name of the award. And it's like,
How is that racist?
What the
No,
fuck is wrong
no,
with
he went Wendigo.
how long has he been down there?
A couple of days.
That's not long enough to go Wendigo.
No, it's not. Explicitly in the story, it is not long enough for him to go Wendigo. I like that in the ending, where he goes Wendigo, there's a bunch of extra corpses in there that weren't there
Right.
when it happened. They did not do multiple versions of this scene.
They would have found him, like, within a few hours.
I know, right? Because all of the other people could just tell them where he
He's
was.
down, there's another
And
guy
it
down
wasn't
there.
hard to get there. Nothing
Yeah.
got blown up or closed. Here we go.
Some
Boom.
years later.
That's right. It's the theme from Until Dawn is a ringtone. Creature myths of the Great Plains have nothing to do with Wendigos. Not Great Plains monsters.
This might not be about Wendigos.
It's definitely about Wendigos.
Oh, is someone off their meds?
I'm up! I'm up!
That's right. Oh.
I don't want it to be. It should be about a different monster.
I know. The skull on her arm, as you'll notice, looked like the totem pole. But what is the significance of that? We're not going to find out until maybe the game comes out at some point? I guess we'll see. All right, now I'll just show you the new ending, the Josh Lives ending, so you can see it. Okay, Josh Lives ending. Until dawn, Josh Lives ending. There we go. All right, new ending.
I thought we did it so he would live.
I thought too, but apparently you have to say 2 different conversations correctly, and we only said one of them correctly. All right, here we go. Let's turn the audio.
Isolation. Well, I hope, Joshua, that you can find redemption.
That's not much of an ending.
No.
Okay, well, yeah, it's not important that we find or not find that. Yeah, that's not such a big deal. But yes, very excited about 8020, the new game that is coming soon. Yeah, it is coming out at the beginning of October, meaning we have all summer to get excited for it. Just the past 5 weeks, they did character bios for all the playable characters. Then this week, they did the review of the full crew of the spaceship it's set on. I'm not saying we're going to enjoy playing it too much, but it basically looks like the thing. It's people running around pretending to be other people, goop monsters, tentacle monsters. Like, it's just, they're doing the thing. It's fantastic.
All right, cool.
All right, and when you feel up to it, we will play The Quarry.
Sure.
When you feel up to it. Because we're trying to have a celebration of Supermassive Games summer to get people excited for their new game.
Okay.
It's going to be great. All right, so thank you for dropping by the stream. Wave goodbye.
Bye.
See you back here tomorrow for more games. And au revoir. Okay, done.